Oh my god, chat. I'm finally back. No. Holy shit, chat. Yo, I swear to God, apartment living is great. I swear apartment living is great. But sometimes it's not great. I went out to get like the food. I had to go downstairs. Every other elevator but one is broken. So the whole building, right, is relying on one elevator right now. For everybody. And not only do I live in a very high floor, this elevator is like edging me, right? Like, let's say I'm in floor like 30. Let's say I'm like the 30th floor. The elevator would go up, 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 up. Stops at level 27. Down, 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 down. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe it's full. And then up, 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 up. 25. Down, 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 down. I'm like, there is no way it's full again, right? Again. And again. And then, eventually it reached me, right? I click it. I get in there. It's completely empty. The elevator goes down, dick, opens on like another floor, people enter. Goes down again, dick, open again. So I'm like, where was this energy? When was this energy when I needed you? What? Why suddenly you go all the way up and then now you're picking up passengers and shit? I have no clue, man. I have no clue anymore. So that's why it took so long. I'm so sorry. I got edged by my elevator. It was so... Oh my god. The fact that every single elevator we have is broken aside from one is so fucking insane. And for those of you that go like, you should have taken the stairs. I'm not gonna dox what floor I'm in, but I'm in a very, very tall floor, chat. If you think I'm gonna go down a lot of those stairs, you must be out of your goddamn mind. Absolutely not. You're crazy. But I'm wearing a really cool t-shirt today. I'm wearing the Kuromi t-shirt that chat bought for me during our first ever walkies, remember? We went to like a convention for the first time, and then I was like, oh my god, there's so much to look at. And chat was like, oh, you should get that t-shirt if you want it. And I'm like, really, chat? And then chat got me this Kuromi pink t-shirt, and I wore it today. So I was like in a fucking elevator with like 4 other people. Oh. And then when I wanted to go back up, I have to wait for the elevator to go back down. They better fix that goddamn elevator by tomorrow, chat. Because if every time now I have to go down to grab food and the elevator will keep doing that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bam. Ew, people, I know. Sometimes apartment living is so peak. But times like this, when you see all the other elevators being out of service, and you just have to wait for one, and without doxing anything, there's a lot of things going on here. Like, this apartment is pretty like big. Everyone needs one elevator. One. Oi. Oh, I was so confused. All right, chat. So we have a collab with Giri for chat's fridge review. I got my food, so I might be snacking throughout the collab, but I haven't seen the fridge review itself. Mods have been compiling this on our behalf, so this will also be a surprise from me, and I'm pretty excited. Let me quickly... Oh, Giri's calling me. Hold on. Beep, beep. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Giri. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Chat, can you hear Michi? Give
me
1 second. Give me 1 second.
Your chat can't hear me?
Thanks, Maxon, for the 3
Chat can hear you. I think so.
Never mind. Okay.
Yar. I invite you to the collab thingy, the little VTS collab thingy.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
did you have submissions on your end too?
No, I figured since you already started, I don't want to like have it be too confusing, and then also I want to make sure that your community gets all of the submissions in, because if you have to fit mine in, then I don't want them to feel like left out for their submissions. So I didn't tell my chat that I did one.
Oh, well, that's great news for the both of us, because my great and awesome mods decide to compile all the submissions into a PowerPoint that you can show your chat to. in case you were streaming.
Oh.
So let me quickly grab that. And also, I have not seen anything.
Thank you, Michi Mochievee.
Thank you, Michi
Thank you.
So this will also be a surprise for me too.
Oh, wait, apparently my mod said I made an announcement in Onimart Discord to go to Michi Discord if they want to submit.
Oh my god,
Thank you, mod.
Thank you, OniGiri mods.
I didn't want to overstep on your community, so I was like, you know what, that's okay. I'll just let your community do their thing, and then we'll look at everything. I didn't know that my mods took the initiative to help out too. Thank you, everybody's mods.
Thank you, all the mods.
I appreciate, especially the mods during Subathon. Oh my god, they got it.
Yeah.
They're working overtime for days.
They've been so crazy. Child, look at this fucking picture. This is the only thing I've seen. Fridge review. Graphic design is our passion.
Graphic design. Let me.
So
wait, what's my password? I just literally typed it and I forgot. Hold on.
She's doing her best. Also, recently I've been doing this thing because of the subathon, and it's actually really fun. You do jam sessions. Do you use Spotify?
Not anymore. I think Shadow tells me to use YouTube.
Okay. If you ever use Spotify, right, and it's like a muted song in the background once the VOD is done, I've been doing like jams with Spotify. I feel like that's one new thing I've learned because of the subathon. It is Spotify Jam, and it's so nice because everyone's listening to the same song.
Wait, how does it work? I thought if they watch your streams, they would naturally be listening to the same song anyways.
No, like me and you, because you're not watching.
Oh, we'll listen to the same songs. Oh,
yeah.
Wait, I was like, what? What is the
No,
stream
we're both
watching?
listening to the same song together.
Oh, so disco. I was really confused for a second. I sent the password to you so you can accept that. And then now the challenge is, how do I capture holy flashbang?
One second.
How do you change? Is it possible to change the PowerPoint to darker? I think
You can on the top left, if you click view, full screen.
Full screen.
If the background is white, that is just the background my mods used.
Oh, it's just a background. Okay, all good. Guys, wear your sunglasses. You'll adjust. What do I capture? Window capture. I know how to do this. I'm a streamer.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
got
streaming
this.
for 4 years. I
love
can do
this
this.
password.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I got it. Every time I do window capture, I always flash it for like a nanosecond because I'm so scared that I'm going to like show something I'm not supposed to show, like a bank account or something. It's never there, but it always worries me.
You know, you can click studio mode and then you can turn on anything on studio mode and you can preview it, right? And the chat won't know what you're doing.
It confuses me because then I lose track of what is like IRL and what is in the future. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, what's happening? And then it throws me off a little bit. And then I'm like, I don't think I like this anymore. So it's everything is as easy as possible. If it's not easy, I don't want it.
She's so special like that. I miss you so much, Gary. It bothers me. It bothers me.
I miss you too. Come visit. Dude, I have my chat is like, so when are you gonna visit Michi? And I'm like, girl, it's I'm climbing Mount Fuji this month, and then I have friends coming this month, and then my only free month now is September and October because I have friends coming November and I have friends coming in December. So chat was like, we want to go tuna fishing, we want to go to Shanghai, we want to go to Indonesia, and I'm like, I am one person right now, guys. Does it look like I have 10 legs that I can separate into like 15 bodies?
Yeah, chat, tell them you want to go to Indonesia. You want to go.
I do want to go.
Then prove it,
I
Gary.
do want to go, but I don't have time to go. Hold on, let me see if I can grab your body.
She hates me. She hates me.
Michi jump scare.
Oop. You know something so
She's
funny?
huge.
Now we're both like, we both have the devils on our shoulder with this design.
Yeah.
We both have it.
We both have. I have a little Oni and you have a little Jared. Do they
What is it,
also
Jared?
like whisper evil things into your ear?
Yeah. Every now and then
Yeah.
they just say shit.
Oh,
They
always
just
up-
be saying
always-
shit.
Oh, you're stuck to my tail. I was wondering why you were moving around like a crazy person.
Yippee! Chat's just staring. God damn, girl. How do we do this? How do we lay out this to make it look nice, chat?
Oh, should I make it real to height? There it is.
No, I'm gonna make myself
That's
feel
better.
very tall. Nah.
let's
Suck dick.
keep it not immersion breaking, okay, guys? This is much more comfortable.
No,
Yes.
I'm gonna make
Yes.
myself just as tall as you because that is true. That is true.
Bitch, you wish, girl. But you gotta eat more to get to my height, girl. And I don't know, maybe it's too late now.
Oh.
The amount of milk you gotta drink to catch up to me, and I'm not even that tall.
It's so fucking over. I miss Gear. You know how many times Gear's like, I'm gonna visit you in Indonesia. I will. She never does. It's been years. It's been years since the last time she said that.
Yeah, it's been years, girl. It's been years.
years.
Tell me about how it's been years. Oh my god, you're on my tail again.
It's been so
You just
long.
love my tail.
It's
You just love
over.
my tail.
All women do is lie and promise things they don't mean.
But that's what makes us saucy. Empty promises to keep you on your toes a little bit. I will. Why are you always on my tail? Leave, woman. Leave me.
Why are you swaying too? You're like,
Is
why?
it-
Sways. We
know what?
remember.
No, when every time I get bits or a sub, my body sways. So this is involuntary.
Ah.
Every time my body dances, this is against my will. I
think
made
it's
my hair
funny.
shorter, so maybe you won't get attached. I think it's my hair you're attached to, not my.
We
my,
remember Joseph. Bro, I still think that's the funniest shit ever, man.
They still talk about Joseph. How are you? How are you feeling?
I got my period. I'm getting my period either tomorrow or in 2 days. And I am cramping. I'm cramping so hard.
Oh no! Wait, you get cramps before the period?
Yeah, you don't?
I get it on the period.
I get
I
it
don't cramp
before
before.
and during.
Really? Like if it's like a day before, I can kind of be like, something's a little off. Like I wouldn't really be like a cramp, but it'll be like sometimes like my tummy feels a little tight. So and then also if I'm like yelling at Shadow for no reason the day before, then that's probably a good indication. Sometimes he'll be so funny. He'll be like, are you mad at me? Like, you know the old cry emote, the little
Yeah.
hamster with the big. He'll be like, are you mad at me? And I'm like, bitch, what? And then he'll be like, did I do something? I was like, bitch, no. Shut up. Go eat your lunch. Like, where are we eating? Are we eating here or eating there? Why are you talking so much?
Oh my god.
I was like,
the same,
he was
yeah.
like, are you sure you're not mad at me? Did I do anything? And I'm like, girl, if you don't eat right, if I'm not sitting down eating right now, we're gonna have problems. So shut the fuck up and pick
Bro,
a place.
I swear, chat has the same thing. Cause like, when I stream and then I'm about to get my period, not only does chat low-key track it sometimes, but if I get overly emotional and mushy on stream, they're like, oh, it's about to happen,
It's
isn't
time.
it? It's time, isn't it?
Time. I don't think my chat tracks my period though. My period is very regular, but I don't think my chat and I are that close. I don't think we're Let's keep it professional, okay, guys? Sure, I almost called you guys my friends. I almost called you guys my boss. But it's purely professional here at OniMart. We don't really cross the line like that, and let's keep it that way, guys. Please don't track my period.
Yeah, chat. What is wrong with you? Why are you tracking my period, you
Please don't
freaks?
track my period. But usually I do let them know if it's bad, because for me, I think your period is pretty bad though, right? When it actually does
It's
come.
so shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, mine like the first 2 days, it's like bedridden bad. I feel like when I was younger, it wasn't this bad. I used to be that girl and I was like, I'm not affected by PMS.
Me
Periods,
too.
I'm not that girl. I can still do sports and
We
run and
don't.
frolic
The
in the
weirdos
field.
that
This
have
was
been
me in
taken
high
out
school.
back.
Now
Stop
in my
smearing
late
our spotless
21 and
reputation.
3/4 years of age, I'm like, oh, someone call the hospital. Call the exorcist, please.
No, 'cause same with
Oh no,
me.
is she coming?
Yeah, for the first couple of years, it was like painless, and then at one point, everything just starts hurting really bad. And I'm like, someone just said we don't anymore. Honestly, chat
Yeah.
has no choice because every time it happens, I tell them, I'm like, guys, remember that one thing I said yesterday when I was getting really emotional and very overly passionate about one topic that no one cares about?
Yeah.
False alarm, y'all.
I feel like I don't know. I haven't really had anyone track that part of me unless I'm just always edgy with Shadow. But I don't think I have any personality sways or emotion sways like too much. Like the PMS thing, I don't think I have too much of. But it's the actual cramping that really does me in. But honestly, after the first 2 days, my period is like 4 days. If it's a bad week, it will be 5 days. I'm very lucky that it's short. But normally after like the third day onwards, I'm like a lot more like manageable. It's just more like, okay, it's there, but I can still go about my day. But the first 2 days is really bad.
Oh my god, mine is like 5 days before and the first 2 to 3 days. It's like 8 days of just pure pain. Pure pain
and then
misery.
a week prior of also mental pain. So you basically only have a week of like, hey, you're happy, and then God forbid you gotta like eat meds or like something happens, and you're like, God damn it.
It's so shit. And you know, there's multiple times where like I'm talking to chat, and today I'm like saying shit, and I'm like, no guys, I'm being really stubborn about it, and the next day I have to do the walk of shame back in here, being like. Sorry.
So about that, the thing that I was so sure on, maybe not.
Yeah, I lied a little bit.
Oh no, I just don't own up. I don't own up to my mistakes. Fuck that.
She's different. She's
I would
better.
be like, you know the thing that you guys said? Maybe it might have been a little bit right, but also fuck you and fuck your mom, chat. Like how I fucked her yesterday, and I will never admit wrong. And then everyone cries. They go in their little Google Docie, right on page 764, subsection 12A. I don't care. Right in your Google Docie.
Oh,
I don't care.
My chat's asking if you want to do share chat.
Oh, yeah, sure. How do you do that again?
I also forgot. Hold on, let me see. Also, I want you to know, by the way, chat is... I think this is the first collab where 2 people are streaming and then chat really wants to do share chat. My chat really likes your chat. My
they
community...
just want to see the fucking curse shit they say. Because it's like, no one's ever mean. Everyone's like, oh my God, Michi, have you eaten? My chat is like, you fucking foul bitch of a vermin, Giri. You make 6-hour salad, you should be. Honestly, though, I say that, but literally we were reading Reddit, like my subreddit. And then we came upon a post where everybody was like, the question for the Reddit post was, just curious, when did Giri's community start doing the quote unquote mean bit with her? Not that I hate it. I was just kind of seeing where the transition happened. That was the question. And then everybody was so sweet. They were like, oh my God, honestly, the chat is the highlight of Giri's stream. She's so funny and I love her genuineness. This is all verbatim, by the way. My chat can be shy and cry all they want, but this is what they said word for word. They're super cute and they're like, oh my God, I actually really enjoy the banter. We love you, Giri. Ooh woo. They said that. They lie. They're going like, stop leaking it. It's not true. They lie.
Ban Rob. I think
they're lying.
Bro, my chat is so goofy. I think this is the link.
That's the link? Okay, I thought it was streamed together, but I don't know if that's the correct thingy. I don't know if that's the
I'm not sure. You can test it.
Ray channel stream.
Hey, boom.
I think it's streamed together.
Also, I sent you a super secret message you shouldn't read out loud in the chat. A super secret third other message, not shit talking chat.
Oh no, that's Shadow measuring something. We're getting like we're rearranging some new furniture stuff, so we're selling some things and clearing some things out. So you know my living room / office. You know how it's like messy as fuck. Wait, sorry, hold on. Do I join a new session or stay in current session?
Join a new session because I think you had yours open, right?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
I think it's this. There.
The call.
Shared chat is enabled. Is that working?
I use ground control to look at my chat. So let me just refresh ground control to see if I can see. Because I also use it to see YouTube chat. So.
Yeah, I see your chat in here.
Okay, yeah. No,
Hi there.
My YouTube chat, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to see shit now. Because all I see is Oni Bros and Michi, Oni Bros and Michi. I can't see anything else. It's your chat spamming, my chat spamming, and my YouTube chat is like, hey.
No, I'm telling you. Okay, our communities are so similar in the sense where they're all just dicks. Like they're dicks. That's why they want each other. It's like I want you to. I've did so many collabs.
Each other.
Yeah, I've had so many collabs. They're like, we don't mind not sharing. It's fine. With you, they're like, share chat, please, share chat, please.
They're
please,
literally
share
the one fucking little brain cell that makes like a 3/4 brain cell, and everyone's like, yeah, we're doing it.
God damn.
So silly. You guys are so silly.
You guys are nasty. But look at we united XDD.
It's like the long lost lovers. They're like the star-crossed lovers. They're like, finally, once a year we get to meet.
Foreskins
Guys,
and Oni
can you
bros.
show some like decorum, please?
Not the
Onimar, we're
foresk-
better than this, please.
Please. Honestly, this is probably my chat and their best effort. Good job, y'all. I really appreciate it.
I just realized that my community chat, this is self-proclaimed, by the way. I want them to be called onions, okay? The little guy on my shoulder here. They're supposed to be called onions. They want to be called the Onigoons, so I realized you guys are called foreskins and mine are called Onigooners.
Okay, no, I have the same thing. It's actually not actually officially from day one.
Yeah,
my
it's
chat
not
is called
foreskins,
Scambers.
right?
They've always been called
And they
Scambers.
want something stupid, like fucking Onigooners. They were like, no, Giri, we're not onions and you'll never make it like that.
At least only gooners are like, you're gooning, right? My chat wants to be a part of a body that people can willingly remove.
Okay, Michi, you don't understand, Michi. Okay, so you know how we have like the channel tag now, and yours says foreskins, but it says the number 4 and it says skins. So when you see it, it's like, oh, ha ha ha. Well, clearly a joke because it's not FORESKINS. It is the number 4 and skins. It's a joke. Mine straight up says GOON all caps up. Okay, I didn't even choose that. My mod chose that while I was sleeping against my will without even asking. And they were just like, good morning. It's goon now. And do you realize, it didn't really occur to me at first because I was like, why didn't you use rice? Why didn't you use burnt? Why didn't you use rice ball? Why? You could have used heg. You could have said so many things that I could have been like, oh, well, that's so funny, har, but I'll accept it. Why goon? I'm so far away from goon. And then I realized, I have like professional like meetings
as a foreskin
with people
ungooner, I resemble that
on
remark
Discord,
one eyebrows mean ed
and
huzzah.
all they see is OniGiri goon with merch people, with sponsor people, with potential like collab people, with like potentially important people, and they're like, oh, can I bring this? Can I bring the lawyer in? By the way, oh, good. By the way, say hi to Jeffrey, the lawyer, and I'll be like, oh my god, hi, my name is Giri. What does it say? It says Giri and then goon.
I like that. Yeah, I can't believe you don't have your own tag on your name. Where's your solidarity, Giri? God damn. Where is the solidarity with your community? Thank you, Aubrey, there for the 10 gifted roonies.
Wait, I took goon off?
Yeah, you took it off.
Oh.
I don't see it.
Oh, I think Shadow was like, I'm not having any of that. I didn't actually know you can take it off. I had goon on for the longest time because I didn't know you can remove it.
That is so
I think Shadow removed
up.
it. Oh, shit.
Wait, so goon is you? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I have to check something. Wait.
I took it. No gooning for me, guys. Even though I have a goon room, but that's okay.
What the fuck is a goon room?
They call it a goon room. It's really not a goon room. You can see it if you ever come to my house whenever. You can feel free to use the goon room, actually. It's not for gooning. Please don't use it for gooning. They just called it that because it has a white couch in there with like a white carpet. So it's like very like stark and bleak. I'm dressing it up. You know I'm not a designer, but I want to dress it up a little bit. So it's kind of like a nice casual background for photos because I want to take cosplay photos and sometimes like Twitter selfies, right? And you see my house, it's kind of cluttered everywhere. So it's really hard to take a nice photo at home unless I'm outside. And I don't always want to go outside. I go outside enough as it is. So it would be nice to have a dedicated area that stays uncluttered, that's meant for a set for photos. So that's the purpose. And then Shadow was installing carpet on his own stream for the room. And Chad was like, yes, goon room. I see.
I see.
White couch incoming. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, God. I miss your place. You know what, Giri? I'm coming over. Fuck it. I'm
Yes,
gonna stay
come
over
over.
Giri's place. It's
And
over.
Maybe
then
your
don't
subtitle
leave. I'll just
broke.
have to lock the door.
Did it?
Throw
Oh,
away the
motherfucker.
keys. Yeah.
1 second. I'm sorry. I said, oh, we have like this. The subathon timer keeps freezing. So by the end of the
Oh.
day, I have no idea whether. Like, chat has to point it out. If you didn't point it out, chat, we would just be live forever. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, yo? That's crazy. It's like I woke up today to the
Chat
same
is
digits.
really, really on top of it, though. As much as they don't want to see you leave, they're like, Michi, your timer is frozen.
Oops, why is it broken?
Oh
Thank
my
you for
god, your
tending me.
chat is going open wide Oni Gooners and doing the Michi jerking emote. Oh my
It's not
god,
jerking,
is
it's
my chat accepting
working.
this?
I'm
Is my
typing on
chat
the
just opening their
keyboard.
goddamn mouths for this?
Oh.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, they're shooting it back. Okay, I see. That's fine then. At least they're giving back what they're receiving. I
Wow.
was like, guys, come on.
Ignore whatever you're going to be seeing on screen. Just ignore the chat that you will see.
She's doxing.
Don't even worry about it.
Doxing something.
No, don't worry. No, it's
Welcome,
my
Oni
chat.
Mart. Open
It's-
wide. Yada! Leave my Oni Mart alone. Sure, they might like it, but I don't want to see that shit. Oh my god.
I wanted you to know,
crazy.
if you see the spam of have you been to the underground,
Yeah, I see it. What is
I'm
that?
so sorry. It's
What is
not
it
even
about?
funny anymore, chat. Just accept it. It's a dead bit. It's a dead bit.
Dude, that's literally the thing. Every time I get rated, every time my chat goes like, "Oh my god, look what Giri taught me," and then they have the people frog pulling a panty over their head. That story is so long gone. We've passed that bit like months ago, and they're still talking. And I'm like, guys, I don't want to tell the story again. What's the underground though? Because I don't actually know. One more time for me, please.
Oh, you don't want
It's
to
time to bring
know,
it back. It's time to
Gary.
bring it back. Foreskins, we're bringing it back. Or.
Are
Okay,
you
what's
sure you want to know?
Is it funny? Even if it's not funny
Depends.
now, was it funny in the moment?
So
I
there's
wish
this.
the underground bit would stop being funny, but I still laugh every time it comes
So there's
up.
this video
Cried
called
500.
Under's Tale, an Undertale song parody.
Wait, the Undertale, as in the platforming, like the
game.
platforming game with the skull. Okay, yes, okay. Undertale parody. Okay.
Let me quickly grab the link for you, so then you can see it. Also, the timer is still going. You just can't see it for some reason. It's not appearing. So I'll just see if it'll fix, and it'll take its time to fix, chat. But it's still
Platforming.
functioning.
Guys, I'm like fucking ancient. Okay. I'm like 21 3/4 plus 694. What do you want from me? I played Undertale once, and I did one chapter, and it was too hard for me. Okay, I don't know if it's called a platformer. It's the one where they go the pew 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 pew, and there's like a French lady, and then you go running around and you dodge bullets like the little alien thingy, and then you go pew 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 pew, and then yeah.
I sent
Passing
it to
the
you.
underground on like
All
the
right, let
freaking
me.
ring.
Should I play it
Cried
on my
500.
side?
Oh, you can just play it because I've already heard
can
it.
play.
So yeah, feel free.
Okay.
I'll just hear your
make
reaction.
ours- Let me. Oh, you got tiny. I make you small here. Oh my god, you fit in my chesticles. Sorry. And then I make myself small here. Okay. I bring up.
We
I
want to
bring up
listen.
Undertale.
Gary, is it okay if you share screen your wherever you open that Undertale song is, so then my chat could hear it as you hear it?
I can open my YouTube. Yes, I share my
Yes.
YouTube screen.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Because trust me, you don't want me to be the one holding that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I believe I shared it. You let me know
Yes,
if it
you
works.
did. You did.
Okay. Okay, grandma doing tech things. Hell yeah.
You're doing
hell
great.
yeah. We're doing it. Can you imagine what my subathon looks like when this is how I operate
I
for,
think it's
for tech
great.
stuff? It's like snail paste. Everything's snail paste. Okay.
You're doing amazing.
Okay. Oh, they can't even see it. There it is.
Walking underground, underground, underground. Walking underground, underground, underground. I have fallen down in this mountain. I'm down. I have fallen down underground, underground. My name is Sam. Sam tells me I am a young. Hey, you fell down to the underground, and I'm
It's catchy. It's very catchy. Is this what the young kids listen to these days?
No, it gets better over time. Especially in the end. It's so good.
Okay. The payoff is gonna be crazy.
How long do you think until she realizes that it's 17 minutes? I don't think she realizes it's 17 minutes. Chat, she doesn't know it's 17 minutes. No, you're not getting louder. There's the most you'll get. Let me prepare that fucking. I don't think she knows
This
it.
sounds like me when I'm gonna be climbing Mount Fuji later. I've fallen down. I'm now underground. Oh no.
I wonder how
please
long
help me out.
she's going to last.
I can't do it anymore.
Human child in the underground. When I find ya, I'm gonna eat ya. What you done yet? No forgiveness. Human soup soon. I will cook it. Endless fury in my body.
She's so happy. Why is she so happy? When is she gonna realize that, please? Can we have a bet? Can we have a bet on how long she's gonna realize?
It's cute. I like it.
We are currently in the start of it.
Oh my god, it's 17 girl. Do I look immortal to you? 17 minutes? I was like, the payoff is gonna be so crazy. Anytime now. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, they're not going through every single character, are they? 17 minutes?
I muted myself. I was telling chat like, guys, she's look at how happy she is. She doesn't realize it's 17 minutes. Yeah, she doesn't
I
realize.
was like, no shot. I'm like, I wonder where the payoff is. Surely within the next 30 seconds to a minute, right? And then I see the red bar, like a fucking grain, like a rice grain. I'm like, what? It's literally, I'm underground, and then it's like a character saying their own spiel about their own thing. And I'm underground.
Please read the top message, the top comment of the video. I'm begging you.
Let me see. It's loading. Don't forget to comment your favorite
No,
verse.
not that one. Oh my god, I'm dying.
There is a chance this is someone's only exposure to Undertale, and I
that is your top
genuinely
comment?
cannot imagine what they think the game is after listening to this.
Wait, that is your top comment?
Yeah,
Oh, the
my
second
friend
one.
played this in a Discord stream, and we kept begging them to tell us how goddamn long this video was. You just wait.
And if you fast
just
forward it to the
wait.
last like 10 seconds, right? One of the comments says like the video just ends like that, and we didn't even get a thank you or anything. And just imagine you sit here through 17 minutes of this goddamn ear pain loop, and then this is how the video ends.
Let me forward it to like maybe a few seconds before. God damn it.
It just ends like we did. It's so you want to know what this whole thing is? The shittiest bit in my chat that I'm hoping, like I'm telling chat to like, please just kill it. Just kill the bit. You know why?
Yeah.
So we found out this video, right? And it's 17 fucking minutes long, and it's one of the shittiest songs I've ever heard in my life. Like
Yeah.
it is so bad because sometimes it's so offbeat, right? And I want you to know the walking underground, that thing, that is repeated over and over and over again. And the person that made it didn't even like sing it once and then copy paste it. They sat there.
Oh, he sang it authentically.
Yeah, over and
Every
over
time.
and over again for 17 full ass minutes, right? And some of the
Oh my
people would
God.
sing it and it's off beat. And like, you don't even know what they're saying. One of the person singing it even broke character and started laughing during his verse. And they just put that shit in. Like, it is such a shit song. But for some reason, right? I was like, you know what? Fuck you, chat. You wanted this. So we're gonna sit here and listen to 17 minutes of this, right? So
Yeah.
we did. Apparently during that time, my chat told me 1,000 people clicked out of my stream, and chat kept spamming survival of the fittest, right? And then to make it worse, to make it so much worse, we had people in chat going, thank God for the ads. And then some of the people in my chat would just snipe them by gifting them a sub. So the whole
Oh my,
video,
your chat is satanic.
The whole video, imagine. Not only do we have to listen to this stupid ass song over and over again, chat is going survival of the fittest. One guy goes, thank God for ads. Instantly I see person A gave person B a sub. And then another person goes, haha. And it's like, oh, we see that they don't have the sub badge. Person A give person B a sub. It's like that. We had so many just from that.
That's sub farming on a whole new level. Honestly, genius, Michi. Genius. Genius. You saw that, didn't you? You sneaky little bitch. You're pretending like you didn't see. You pretend like you don't want this to make chat feel like this is something that they want. Yes.
Exactly.
You're feeding into genius. Big Corpa moment. Big Corpa moment. This is why she's so smart. You know?
Exactly.
You can all see it coming to fruition now. Yes, guys?
I want to
oh my God,
send you this.
your chatter psychopaths. They're like, no, you must watch with me. We're in this together, brothers.
We even have a medal for this because someone made a medal where it's like, I survived the underground because it's so fucking painful. Like the first 3 minutes, you can laugh at it. After 7 minutes, right, you're like, okay, I'm not even laughing anymore. Make it 17 full minutes where you're sitting there and you have to listen to this and you're like, going underground over and over again. Oh my God. And I'm like, chat, that's
really
not even
weeds
funny.
out the noob Michi viewers from the dedicated Michi viewers. Now you know who really loves you and who's there just for as a fake fan.
Nah,
you know,
bro.
the hate watchers.
I feel like everyone now in my chat is just broken after that.
Although it does kind of, I feel like, do you think it is kind of satanic? I feel like I'm not listening to it anymore, but I hear it humming in the back of my brain.
Oh. Yeah, it's really creepy. That's the same guy that makes a song that's like
Don't forget it dredged out first time
hold on, actually.
I feel it, guys.
Yeah, it dragged
I
out
can feel
first
the
time
underground.
chatters. Actually, there's like people that appeared in chat that was like first time chatter. They were following
Michi,
me since I debuted,
I think
and they
you've
messaged
turned
just to
the
say
song into a
why.
meme. That was also the first time I regretted
You're
using
better than
Twitch
this, Michi
Tubo.
Mochievee. I didn't follow
We
you
lost
since
like
day one for
200
this
viewers
shit,
during
Michi
those 30 seconds
Mochievee.
she played, by the way.
We lost.
You broke them. We lost one. We lost a good one too. God damn, since day
They
one
literally
too.
they were from day one, and
No.
they typed why. Also, chat. I think the timer is broken because we have shared chat, but it's okay because the timer
Oh,
is still
sorry.
counting down. So don't worry about
Okay.
it. The timer is still counting down, but the source isn't loading because I think we have the stream together. So I'm pretty sure the moment we turn that off, it should be fine.
We're
So
gonna
yeah.
end stream. You're gonna see her timer like minus 10 hours, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, she's scamming! She's scamming! Oh my God!"
just imagine it in your
It
brain.
wasn't like that before.
Yeah, just imagine it in your mind's eye, and that'll work. It's so goofy. Oh my God, I hate my
I
chat.
got rated by 20.
Hi, Tween.
Hi, Tweenie. Hi, Tweenie. I'm with Michi. We're doing a fridge collab. We're looking at everyone's moldy fridges. Surely your community will not have moldy fridges, right, Michi?
I don't know. I haven't even seen this, but I believe in my chat. I think they're like cool as hell. Hi, Twinnie. I miss you. I met Twinnie like once, and I was like, "Damn, you remind me of somebody." And then until today, I still don't know who Twinnie reminds me of.
Oh,
But somebody.
a boss.
Yeah,
A scary boss.
a
in a
very
very tiny
specific
body.
somebody, probably.
Twinnie terrifies me. I'm gonna be honest. Chat knows this.
Oh my God, I love how my chat is welcoming Twinnie.
She's like
too.
holding me by like the proverbial penis, and I'm just like, "Oh my God, whatever you want, Twinnie."
Oh, okay.
I dare not say no.
I'm telling you, man.
she's got that lockdown tight.
Oh my God. While you were listening to the song, by the way, I was telling chat, like, guys, how long until Giri realizes and stop being happy? Because you were so nice. You were like, I love this song. I like this song.
It was a vibe. It was a bop. And then I was like, oh, if your chat likes it, then I will try to like it too, right? Because it was like, it's like, okay, it's repetitive. It kind of like, there's something soothing about repetitiveness, I suppose. But it took me 2 minutes and I was like, wait a minute. Where's the hook? Where's the hook that I'm waiting for here? Where is this? When is this coming?
I want you to know there is
And then
no
I saw
hook,
like
no
a
nothing.
grain-sized progress bar. I'm like, girl, I'm out. I love you, but I don't think I love you like that. Okay.
17 whole fucking minutes is the funniest thing I've ever seen. This is the same producer that made. Do you like FNAF?
No, I don't play it. I don't want to say I don't like it because I haven't really played it.
So basically, there's this. I don't play it either, but apparently the same producer made a song called "The Mimic," and the song like goes, "I'm the motherfucking mimic, oh yeah, I'm the motherfucking mimic, oh yeah," and then like that, and then it goes like, "My name is David, Dad, that is my name, David, I want to go, David, I want to something, Dad." It's like that. It's
This
so
is
stupid.
like song for like people on the spectrum. This is like if you're like way deep in the spectrum, everyone's like, yeah, yeah, I like this.
My
Yeah,
name
this
is
good.
David. Dad.
This is real good.
My name is David. Dad, I
It
want
really
some ice
tickles
cream.
me in a happy
David.
place.
Does Giri know about the skeleton versus? No, I'm
Check
sorry.
mark
During
chat.
this
I got
subathon,
something that Scambers
it's
actually
been so
love.
fucking bad. But actually, you want something worse? One of the
Yeah.
goals we had was mods can cover a song. So I'm gonna be producing, like, basically the mods sing. I'll be making everything, including a music video and all the mixing and all that good stuff, right?
Okay.
So the song that chat picked was the skeleton song, which is also 13 minutes long.
Oh
The
fuck
hook in
no.
this song was just
God bless you.
pure
So-
pain.
God bless
The
you.
whole point of the song was like, oh, continue.
No, you go. You finish.
There's basically a song that's like the 5 nights, banana, and it's like that, right? And it's a normal song,
Yeah.
but then people cut it up, took the verse, and then inserted skeleton verses into it. But then, like, one guy did it, another guy added on to it, and people kept adding on skeleton verses. We had red skeleton, blue skeleton, green skeleton, 16-bit skeleton, purple skeleton, bronze, gold, dust, buff. We have a lot of skeletons because people just kept adding skeleton verses into a song that never had a skeleton verse. And now it's 13 minutes long.
To have a fandom that loves you the way that they love you like that is also kind of endearing though. I think my mods actually sent me something that was like, I think he was like, oh, I found something that I think Michi's chat would really like. And then as you kept on talking, they were like, oh, I think it's that one. I don't know. We can see. Hold on. I'll play
one,
it
which
and I'll
one?
also share my
Yes.
screen.
I want you to know this will be a make it or break it between our communities. Because if your community knows exactly what my chat likes, I want you to know my chat will never stop getting on top of your chat. And I apologize for their behavior. I tried everything.
No more climbing on top of my chat. They've already climbed enough on each
I've
other.
tried everything I could, Gary. I can't stop
This
them.
is beyond parasocial now. They're like now that the chats are being parasocial with each other. Okay, hold
Oh
on.
my
I
God,
have
this
it
is
here.
20
I
fucking
shared
minutes.
my screen for you.
Yeah, that is not the song, but I've never heard that one before.
Oh, okay.
It's 20 minutes. Are you
No,
psychotic?
don't worry about it.
An invite. Oh my God, I love that song.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's only been 10 seconds, but I'm with it.
Let me grab it. Ready.
Oh, I see. This is all FNAF
Yeah.
songs 2014 to 2022.
Yeah,
Oh my lord.
these are all the FNAF songs compiled. Quite surprised we get to see you another night. Another time you should have said to this place goodbye. You've been in this before.
Oh, I see the skeleton one that you said.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play that after.
Come knock us away, we're not taking Nights at Freddy.
Okay, I think I'm over it
Wanna
now, guys.
be-
Hold on. What's happening now?
Oh my God, I also like this song.
Wait, these are all like kind of good DDR songs. I didn't know FNAF had such like upbeat songs.
Oh, FNAF fandom songs are really good. But, well,
This is cute.
Oh, you just don't know the memes behind it.
Oh. Oh. Oh well, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh dear.
Once I get my second chance, I won't leave you alone. Oh yeah, I hope you die in a fire.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hope you'll be stabbed in the heart. Hope you'll get shot and expire.
Bro, the YouTube videos that Michi are sending me right now, all of the thumbnails are like terrifying, like ghosts and monsters and skeletons. And it just sounds like it just looks like she's selling me like horror photos, and I'm like,
Oh my god, Gary.
It's like a clown looking at me right now, and I'm like, ooh.
What you deserve.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Someone, whoever in chat dead named somebody. Oh, you gotta get
I don't know the
the
names, but it's a good song.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh my god. I'm sorry for anybody who's sensitive to seizures.
Please tell me you're not listening to the whole compilation of the FNAF songs by the Living Tombstone.
I hope you die in a
They're actually really
It's kind
banger.
of good though, no?
The Living Tombstone is very banger.
Okay, let's play the one that you
Wait,
sent
I
me
want to
versus-
show you. I want to tell you something, by the way. So this is what the video that Gary was playing was FNAF The Living Tombstone, 20 minutes, all FNAF songs. So fun fact, did you know that Mono used to work with the Living Tombstone?
Really?
Yeah, I have one of my friends, 16 and Mono. Basically, you work with the Living Tombstone, right? But then I kept making fun of him. So now the joke has like it became the Living Tombstone, and I go Bring Me the Horizon, and I go Maroon 5. So now I'm at that point where I'm like, did you know that Mono used to work with Selena Gomez? Like it just happened, but Mono actually did work with the Living Tombstone. So some of
really
that is
cool.
it's kind of cool. You won't believe this.
Yeah.
But FNAF songs by the Living Tombstone was great. That's kind of how they blew up. Well, that's not the only reason, but it's always really good. And then now, FNAF songs has turned into the last link I sent you, the Jackie Box one.
Uh-huh.
Can you click that real quick?
Oh.
Just a little. You don't have to listen to the whole song. You really don't. It's only 3 minutes though. This
Oh,
time
then we
it's
can
not.
probably listen to the whole song. Oh god. You see this? This is what I see in Discord, and I'm like, why is this here? Okay.
Enjoy the song.
Okay.
It's really good.
I'll turn it down just a little.
So this is the same fandom, the same everything.
Oh god.
And I thought that this was Kuro singing. I actually thought that Kuro sang the song.
Wait, hold on, let me have a listen.
You're not ready for how amazing the lyrics are, Giri. You're not.
Time to play! No, well, time to die! Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch me
God.
shoot my secret cannon. Put bombs in your belongings. They call me Bumpy. The way I disperse screens. And I don't like to play by the rules. So in my factory you will be doomed. Mimic.
Doesn't that kind of sound like Kuro?
A little bit.
It gets worse. It gets worse. It actually sounds like him. I swear. Cinema.
Who knew Kuro was so talented? Who knew?
Edwin. Cinema writing, y'all. It's time to fight. It's time to run and hide. It's so shit. The song is so bad. But it's the second verse though, really good.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. And this is going to hit me.
David! David! What is this? What is this? I don't know if I want to play FNAF anymore.
Oh my god. Okay, you can stop the song here. You can stop it. It's so. You know something? My favorite thing about Giri chat is like, you know when you have something that's so shit, right? And it's so funny because it's so shit. So then you show it to like your mom, and then your mom is trying, like your mom thinks you're showing it to them because you really like it. So your mom is sitting there trying to praise this because she thinks you like it, and she wants you to feel like you're not fucking insane. So every time I would show Giri this godforsaken shit that chat shows me, Giri's always so fucking nice. Giri's like, oh my god, no, David. And the first time I listened to the song, I literally just went, chat, this is so fucking ass. This is so ass and so shit. What is so fucking wrong with you? But Giri is like, oh, I see. David. You're so nice.
I'm trying to understand my young friends and their interests. I try to be supportive the best. Dude, this is what I mean when like, so I mentioned this to my chat before. So when Numi and Yuzu first stayed with me, when they first came to visit me in Japan, you probably know this one because you traveled with them a little bit too. They speak in memes, right? They speak in TikTok memes. So I thought I was like knee deep in TikTok. But for them, because our For You page, I suppose, is different. So the things that I see on TikTok and the things I see on TikTok are different. So when they were talking, they just look at each other and they just make sounds. They go like, or they go like, or they make like a dance movement and they start laughing to each other. And I'm standing there like, ha, 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 ha.
No, Giri.
I know, right? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like I swear, for the first like 2 days, it was actually like they were speaking a different like language. They were like aliens, like alien language. Like when they're speaking English, I'm like, yeah, girl, yeah, no, I recommend this place. And then they start talking to each other, and then they start like doing like some new language or like body motion, and I'm like,
yeah. Dude,
it took me a little bit of time to understand the meaning behind the memes. So when they did actually do it, I'm like, oh, so she means this or she means that.
God.
So it took me 2 days to really understand what happened. And then every time they leave and come back, it's a new brand set of memes, right? They're not using the same memes they were using 6 months ago. So I rewind again. For the first 2 days, I'm like,
shove your finger
so
up
funny.
your butt, twin.
That's so funny. Yes, right. I understand. Like, it's so bad.
Bro, this is why when chat is
understand.
like chat always wants me to like show that to Giri, show that to. I'm like, I can't because you don't understand. It's not that I like Giri will watch it, and that's the issue. Okay, like when I show Giri anything, Giri is like watching the shit with the intention of like wanting to understand and relate. And like we're sending her the shittiest things known to mankind. I can't do that. Look at how precious she is. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, I want to understand you better, and I just want to be part of your world. And I'm like, this is not part of the world. This is shit. I'm telling you, if you want to ever understand a meme, right? See it from the perspective of someone so hateful. See it from the perspective of like a doom poster. Because like most of the time the joke is so shit. Do you know the shove your finger up your butt, twin?
No, I know Charlie bit my finger. I know that one. Charlie bit my finger. I know that one.
I can't shove a finger up your butt.
I don't know the other one though.
Oh, I don't know that either, to be honest. Like,
well, you know, it was such a big meme when I was
like start
younger.
digging in your butt,
Everybody in my
twin.
high school
Yeah.
or was it university used to say, "Charlie bit my finger." It was like a British accent too. It was like basically a kid that said that in earnest, but it just became a trend. Kind of like, "Damn, Daniel, what are those?" It's just like someone said it earnestly, but it just kind of caught on as like a trend thing.
here, I'll send you. Even I don't know, because this meme happened during my subathon, so I feel so disconnected from the world. But apparently there's a new meme called "Start Digging in Your Butt, Twin."
20, what are you doing? 20. 20, look away, 20. I don't know what Michi is sending me, but I trust this is not usually what you are, 20. Wait, do I put it into Google or do I put it into YouTube?
What did Twinny send you?
No, you're sending me start digging in your butt. So I'm like a twin. So I was like, oh my God, 20, no. not 20.
Look,
I don't want to know she digs in her butt. I don't want to know 20. 20 is like, what? I put into Google. Sorry, I put it into YouTube. Is that okay?
I don't know where it came from. I don't even know what this meme is.
I'll share screen. It's
I think it's a fucking SpongeBob meme.
yeah. It's
You
a
start dig-
crusty
You can play it.
Krusty Krab guy.
I think so.
Or what's his name?
Plankton.
Oh,
Plankton.
Plankton.
Right. You can click it. I've actually never seen it either.
Okay.
And I want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Yeah, that's the meme. Listen, man, I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't
And
fucking...
I want you to make me a Krabby
Why
Patty!
is he a robot?
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
I'm gonna be so honest. If you showed me something like that, just randomly in Discord, I will give you the good old fashioned KEKW and I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
I would be like, oh, what Michi sent me a meme. I'd open it, I watch it. Shadow will be like, what the fuck is that? And I'll be like, girl, I don't fucking know. I hit her with the I can't or the KEKW or maybe both if I'm really feeling it that day. And then no other words after that. I'll be like, I'll wait until a different day and then we'll talk about something else.
Ask Jiri if she remembers me Gusta. That's more her age
Oh,
range.
someone
than
asked-
It's like
CD.
it means that I watched it. I found it amusing, but I don't understand
Thanks,
why
Empiring Womb,
she's
for the
sending
sub.
me what. I'm not sure what emotion she's trying to let me say to her right now. So I slap her with a big old I can and KEKW and I call it a day.
Someone said maybe a meme that's more to your age is me gusta.
What's me gusta? Do I know that one? I might have to watch it. Me gusta. Maybe I do know, but I just don't. Why is it showing me
What?
Cardi B music videos?
What kind of shade of old are you?
What's me gusta?
Type it on Google.
Type it in Google. Me gusta. It's a Spanish phrase that translates to "I like it," or more literally,
click
"It
images.
is pleasing to me." Is that? It's not that one.
I'm gonna click the image one.
Oh, image. Oh, the Rage comics. 9gag.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
The Rage comics.
Oh
9gag.
my
I didn't
God.
really had a name. I was just like, oh, it's just like those funny faces in 9gag.
Giri searched it like a boss.
Me gusta.
Oh my god,
I forgot I didn't show chat.
the fact that I said that and you didn't even cringe makes me so sad. Like a boss.
I grew up in the 9gag days.
Bro, I also grew up in the 9gag days. That's what. Do you know the like a boss
Bring
meme?
9gag back. Why is it not
No
a thing
fucking-
anymore? I used to find out my news on 9gag.
Oh my god, the success
Now
baby.
I find out my news on TikTok, bro. It's just as bad. It's not good.
The trollolols. Oh my god, I hate it. It's so cringe. It gives me shivers every time I say it out loud. Oh, 9gags.
The troll one I am aware of, but that one is just kind of like, I'm like, it's okay.
Do you also
It's okay.
like
But I do
just for
remember the
gags?
9gag Rage comics.
Do you like just for laughs?
Yes, Just for Laughs was a good one. The one with what was not Bobby Flay. It was it was the one on the comedy. The jokes did not age well, mind you, but it
It
was not
didn't.
Just for Laughs. It was the one with the Bobby something. The Korean guy was one of the guys, and also the I forget. I think if Mad TV. That's what it was called. Mad TV. Bobby Lee, yeah. I used to watch that and like Robot Chicken. Again, they did not age well, okay? Not proud of it, but I did watch it back in the day.
Hold
'cause
on,
that's what
let
they
me.
had.
Hold on, let me quickly grab a picture. Let me just quickly.
Bobby Lee is hilarious. Robot Chicken was good. America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way. Yeah, America.
Thanks, Adams, for the 5
Shadow
resub.
showed me Robot Chicken, and after that, I was like, what the fuck is this? But then it was kind of fun. I am 21 and 3/4, ma'am.
I was
Ma'am?
born in 19.
I am 21 and 3/4. 21 and okay, legally 694. But you know, in human equivalent age, because I'm an Oni and all that stuff, blah blah blah. I am 21 and 3/4. Yes. 1921. Girl, I was not born before the Great Depression.
1921. Oh.
Not 1921. I'm 21.
I swear to God, the memes nowadays are so shit, right? Like, I actually feel bad showing you, like, memes of this generation because I'm ashamed. I'm so ashamed. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I have to sit down and I'm like, listen, the joke is that it's so shit. So, like, you're supposed to not like it. You know, like, you're supposed to hate it so
meta.
much. You know what I
It's
mean?
meta.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
are, like, so sweet. Like, you're so sweet. She's trying to understand. So then she like, oh, I like it. And you're sitting there and you're like, liar. You blasphemed
I'm like the
me.
epitome of the meme with the old grandma adjusting her glasses. I'm like, I can read between the lines. There's something here. I'll find it. There's got to be something funny, or else why is she sending it to me?
So, I'll send
something
you
there,
all
I
my
know it.
TikToks. I'll send you all the. Oh my God! Actually, there's a video that I think you'll actually find funny. Hold on. I feel like I kind of roughly know my friend's sense of humor. Hold on. I kind of want to see Gary's reaction to something real quick, chat.
Uh-oh. What if I
One
don't
second.
laugh? Now I'm worried. Now she's going to think I'm like, just like dust old.
No,
Old as
no.
rocks.
Trust me. I hold on. Okay.
We were watching Annoying Orange. Honestly, I never really watched too much of Annoying Orange. I think back then because I was still on like slow internet. Maybe I don't know if dial-up and Orange Guy was the same timing, but I never had access to that much of a computer back in my day. It was always like that one family computer. So yes, I was kind of aware of YouTube, but I never really partaken in YouTube too much. I was too busy watching Inuyasha still.
I shared my screen. If you want to show it to chat, you can pop it out and then capture it through here.
Let me. How do I?
Unless you
Pop
want me
it
to do
out.
that, I can.
Oh.
I can.
No,
set
no,
it up.
no. I can pop it. Okay, I'm popping it.
Chat, I'm telling y'all gotta be nicer to Geary, or else I'm gonna find where you
popping
live.
it.
Y'all sleep with both eyes open, you fucking freaks. Yeah.
I'm popping it. Give me 1 second. I'm moving our
Look at
models
her.
again.
She's doing her goddamn best.
I'm
God, chat.
popping it.
God.
What's the window capture? What's Discord? No?
I think it's a Discord share screen thing.
Discord share. I don't want to accidentally press anything funny because I don't want to dox anything, but second.
I can send you the link and then I can capture it. Like, you can share your screen on
Giri
Discord
being
and I'll
the
capture it
VTuber
if you want.
equivalent of Is It
Oh,
Cookies or
okay.
sewing
Okay, I
supplies.
know how to
Insane.
share my screen, but I don't know anything beyond that anymore. Are you
Don't
sure you want
even worry about
unsave
it.
changes? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Google search.
So,
Keep it on
I
the Google
love
search.
Gary. Smile.
Okay, I got it. It's a Twitter post. Okay.
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
hold on. It's playing. I want to pause it first. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Chia 300, I
dox
can hear
anything,
Giri
make
leaning
it
in,
bigger,
adjusting her
and then
glasses, and
I
squinting
screen
like a
share.
grandma.
Okay. One thing at a time.
All right,
Watch me.
Take your time.
Okay.
You're doing amazing. You're
I
doing
think I did
amazing.
it. Am I still popped? Oh, still popped. Okay, I'm
You
popped.
are. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Also,
Stream has ended?
no, that's my
okay.
stream. But you're
Okay,
sharing me the
okay.
whole thing. Can you full screen your Twitter? Full screen the Twitter video if you want to.
Oh,
Click. Yeah, perfect.
okay. I'm doing it.
All right, chat.
This way, Grandma. I'm doing it,
This
guys.
way, Grandma. All right.
Okay, are you ready? I play?
Yes.
Okay.
防守，看我的时间。耶！大家就不错，就错的，由我评审两位。防守。耶！看见没有？2、3。
It's always the middle one.
耶！做对了，再来。做对了。防守。
But I can't understand what they're saying. They're speaking in a dialect. I can't understand what they're saying in Mandarin. Why is it mirror image? I can't read it either.
I don't think, guys, $5, and I
dodge
bet you that Gary didn't know that this video was on loop for the past 3 times.
Just laugh, Gary. Are they trying to count 1, 2, 3 and dodge it? Is that what they're trying to do? That's a bona fide KW right there, guys.
I can't,
That's
Gary,
a
I
KW
can't.
meme if I've ever seen one myself.
I can't believe.
That's a good one. That's a good one. It's just
She hates it. She hates it, guys. Never mind. She hates me.
I was trying to figure out this whole time what the purpose of the challenge was. Like, I think that they were trying to do 1, 2, 3, and then dodge the ball, but then they counted bad, so they got mud in their faces instead, or something like that.
Michi, your desk
Well,
is
is that
dying.
not the point? Is that
Stop
not the
putting
point?
it.
Oh, maybe
Crying
that's
face
the point.
emoji.
Okay.
It's funny because it's the same guy.
No, it's sometimes the middle guy, sometimes
No,
the
that's-
first guy.
That is the same guy in a different position.
Oh, wait, really? Hold on. Wait, I think, okay, I'm old and blind. Give me 1 second.
That's the same.
容我提升两位。老鼠，看见没有？2，
He moved because he didn't want to get inked anymore, and then he still got inked.
我的不信。老鼠，
He still moved.
再来。
It's the same guy.
做坏了。
He moved because he didn't want to get inked, but then he still got
Oh, I
inked.
didn't realize that. Oh my god, I think I am. Okay, now it's funny.
I can't. You see what I mean, Shan? You see what I mean? I feel so. I can't. I can't troll Giri. I can't send her shit memes, bro. Because Giri's gonna tell me why it's good, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, I see why you find it funny because they rhymed mimic with mimic," and I'm just gonna press spacebar off a cliff. I am. But like, I understand your taste better now, Michi, because you know that one verse where he goes, where he says he's David, and he said Dad, and he said David, that's my name, because he rhymes David with David. Now that's genius right there in play. I'm gonna lose it. I can't, because like Giri's gonna justify it, and I don't want to be justified to this. Michi, I'm your desk. I don't feel so good. Good break. I can't.
I honestly did not see that it was the same guy. But for the whole time, I thought it was different people. And I was like, oh, they're getting mud in their face. That's so funny. But then I was trying to like find like the actual, like the real humor in it. Like there's gotta be more. And I was like, I kept on looking. I was like, I know there's more to this. I know I'm missing something. I did not realize they were the same person. I think I'm just blind. It's not because your memes were bad. Honestly, now that I knew the same guy, that meme was really funny. But because I'm digging a hole now. I'm digging a hole. But because I couldn't see
Explain
it,
it
I was
to
trying
me.
to find the funny part.
Oh my god, you know what we should do next time, Gary? And I would lock in for this. What if we do memes to show Gary? Is this a Gary approved meme? And I will literally go to my deepest, darkest hell of my TikTok For You page. I built my For You page brick by brick, chat. I did. There's like,
Oh, no.
it's one of the shittiest things. I want you to know, me and Mono, we both shared like For You pages because
Yeah.
we send each other like so many things to the point that our For You page is so shit. The other day, one of my TikTok was just a video of an old grandma zoomed in very close with like exploding sound effects, and it's just a random song in the background being like, my boyfriend died, and it was just that on loop, and the song is like, I just wanna be part of your symphony, like that. That's my For You page. That is my For You page. It's so shit. It's not even funny. It is so dead ass not funny, but I sent it anyway.
But that could be funny. Maybe I have to see it.
If you ever want to, I will literally go in and compile memes, and it'll be Giri meme review. And it's like dedicated
It's gonna be
content
me,
for
like,
Giri.
Stone face for 10 seconds until the video's done, and I go like, I get it. I don't get it. I get it. And then then Michi has to explain why it's bad, and I go like, oh, so I wasn't supposed to laugh there. Okay, I know. I'm learning. And then I go to the next one, and I'm still stone faced, and I go like, where's the hook?
You know what's
Is it
even
coming?
worse? When I show you these videos, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let you sit with silence. So then you will pretend to laugh and then explain to me why you think it's funny.
Oh God, no! Please don't do this to me.
I'll be like, oh, you laughed, Giri. Why did you find it funny
I
now?
have to laugh.
Clicks pen.
I have to explain why it's funny. Oh no!
Listen, I'll be like, oh, you laughed, Giri. Why is it funny? Clicks pen. And I'll see how long until Giri realizes that
They're
they're
gonna
just
be
shit.
like, Giri is diagnosed with morbid unfunniness. She is just too old for this. Zoomer, I'm down, but this is gonna go so terrible. This is gonna be such an embarrassment to me, and everyone's just gonna be like, people stare, like, what the fuck is she going on about right now? And I'm making this whole like lore for this person, and I think I'm cooking like the quill on fire, and I'm popping off right now, and then at the end of the day, it's just like, no, it's just because they were playing a really pog song in the background. That's why it was funny, and I'm like, oh.
No, you're so naturally. One of my favorite things about you is you're so naturally funny without trying to be. It's so fucking good. Oh, you're like one of the funniest people I know.
I think you're funnier.
Girl, you're one of the funniest people I know, bitch.
because I'm such a dude. I feel so bad. I feel like it doesn't go well for streams, but I do find myself to be a stick in the mud sometimes. So I do take things literally. So when things go like, that was a joke, I was like, I knew that.
That's my favorite thing about her.
I truly assume it was that. I'm like, oh no. What? And then what happened to your grandma? And then they're like, Giri, I was joking. And I was like, oh, you should have opened with that. So I'm not like worried for the first half of it.
No, that's my favorite thing about Giri, because I want you to know, IRL, every time I hang out with Giri and like other people, right? People would sometimes make joke reference, and Giri tries to be like, oh, like she takes it literally, and then they don't know how to respond to her, and something about that is so fucking funny to me, bro. Like, I think there's so many times where you'd laugh and then you'd point out something that isn't part of the joke, and then no one laughs but me, and I'm just there being like, ah!
No. Why do you gotta call me out like this, please?
It's the funniest thing
sweating right now. Dude, I never knew anyone clocked it because I just want to fit in. I just want to be one of the young girly pops, okay? Sometimes they speak. I'm telling you guys, okay? I know I'm old, but it's like they speak in Morse code, okay? I'm really trying my hardest to understand and piece together what they're saying in English, but it's just not working sometimes. So I go like, oh my God, right, Giri? And I go like, oh my God, yeah, girl. Like, remember when they said this and everyone was like, yeah. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, is it unfunny? Or maybe I'm just unfunny. And then I move on. I never knew anybody could clock me like that. I'm just confused.
Everything you say is, I'm crying. Oh my God, I'm losing my voice and I'm crying. I have tears in my eyes. Everything Giri does is so fucking funny to me. I don't know how to explain it. It's like when she is actually making a joke, it's so funny, right? But then when she tries to understand the joke, it's even funnier because she's like, yeah, and then she points out something that isn't even part of the joke. Like, you just managed to catch on that one thing that was the least funniest part, and then you pointed it out, and you laughed at that, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Please.
Oh, you don't know how funny you are, girl. You really don't. Oh, you really don't.
Don't call me out like this. Now everybody knows.
I'm gonna get a heart attack.
Now everybody knows.
Oh, I love Giri so much. Every time I hang out with Giri, I laugh so much, and it's like you can never go wrong with her, dude. It's like when she's trying to be funny, she is. But then when she's not even trying to be funny, it's even funnier.
It's not my fault that they, like, I swear to God, when it's like Michi, Numi, Yuzu, like all the girls together, like they're not even trying to leave me out. They're actively including me in conversation. I'm just mentally like so out there because I'm trying to keep up. I'm like the turtle and they're like hares. And they're like, oh my God, this is so funny, right? Oh my God, girl. And then I'm like, wait. guys, one topic at a time, one meme at a time. Please, I'm still calculating the meme from 10 conversations ago. Please, give me a second. I'm trying to figure it out. I truly want to be part of the group, but I do find myself like not being able to parse together what's happening because they speak in code, bro. I'm not kidding. Okay, it's really hard sometimes. You need to understand. It's hard for me. Okay, I try.
I want you to, every time we hang out, I am right there with you, Giri. Anything you do will always chronically make me laugh. Oh my God,
while at the same time she's like testing me to see if I'm gonna like reveal more of my like sensitive information, like my mom's maiden name and my first elementary school and the name of my first pet, because I thought she just genuinely was interested in me as a friend, but she was literally just trying to test me if I'm stupid.
Okay, honestly, the name of the pet one, I was interested, right? And then you start talking and I was like, wait, what's the name of your mom? And then you answered and I was like, wait a minute, she did? So then I kept pushing until how far she'll notice. She didn't notice. She didn't notice at all.
Until you told me on stream like the other day, like not the other day, sorry, when you were here. I was like, oh, that's what you were doing? I thought you just really wanted to know about my mom. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, sure, no friends shown an interest, but thanks for showing an interest. So
your mom is so cool. I am so interested in everything about your life, but it's so funny because I'm interested, but at the same time, it's like, I wonder how far I can push this until she notices. She never does. Dude, I will tell you right now, I will commit to any bit. I did a hear me out cake with Amelie recently, and then I roped in one of my mods, Rin, to help me with this little bit that we did where we would compile as much characters that was voiced by Amelie to put onto the cake with Amelie and see how many until she notices. So Rin decided to compile 22 pictures with lore, full name, everything. So I sat there, right, and I studied this lore. I was like, this character's this. So then if Amelie asked why I liked it, I had an actual excuse, right?
Damn.
When I did it, Amelie clocked it on the first go. So the bit just got tarnished instantly. All that effort for nothing, and that was the funniest thing ever. It's the fact that me and Rin prepared so hard for a bit that lasted 2 seconds.
Weeks of just the glasses on and the words going over your face like Jarvis, and you're just study.
And then it fucking ended in a
to be
second.
moot for the first minute.
I was so fucking... The fact that it didn't work made it so much funnier. Worth it. Hell yeah, it was worth it. Now I know some really weird lore about some characters from fucking movies I don't even know.
Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I'm so dumb. If you did actually do that, I will commit to the end, and I would not even have a shadow of a doubt. I would be like, oh my gosh, she really is into these characters, or whatever that I'm interested in. It's like, oh my god, yeah, I love this for her. She's really into the lore. Hell yeah.
I love you so much. You're the sweetest person in the world.
I'm really dense. I'm just really dumb. I don't know.
I told Giri
I just don't
this
notice
before.
a lot of things. So I just everything goes over my head. I'm glad she finds it funny, but I think this is why my mom moved me out of China. Do you see why now, Michi? Do you see why I left China? My mom got one look at me fresh out of the womb, and she's like, she's not going to survive China. And that's why I immigrated to Canada when I was 5 or 6, girl. Do you see why now?
You're so fucking... I've told Gary this before, and I'm so serious. From everyone I've known in my life, right? Everybody in the whole world, in this VTubing world, right? The only person that I so truly really believe in is Giri. If anything ever happens to Giri, my faith in humanity is gone, chat. You'll never see an ounce of this whimsy again. Giri is single-handedly fueling my fucking whimsy, bro. Without Giri, I'm
I must
gone.
protect her whimsy.
I'm gonna
That's
start
a lot
doom
on my
posting.
shoulders. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I told you this where I'm like, Gary, I want you to know you're the only VTuber that I look up to and I rely on as an adult figure. So please, Gary, please.
No,
Please, Gary.
Chat doesn't know, okay? Chat, what Michi sees is me lounging on my desk chair, sipping some hot ass tea, literal tea, not even proverbial tea. Just me drinking a green tea while Michi's telling me about her woes, things that she's worried about, and I'm just rocking on my desk chair going oh my god, yes. girl, how can I help? And then Shadow's over there going like, I see you, I feel you. And she's like, girl, I wanna be like a grandma drinking my green tea on a rocking chair. Like that's what Michi sees, okay? She doesn't see unhinged, like stupid ass Giri doing stupid ass shit on stream. So
it's because
her
you're
vision
so
of Giri
like
is very different from your vision of Giri.
I have such a high vision of Gary. No joke, chat. If anything happens to Gary, my faith in humanity is gone. I'm gonna start doom posting. You're gonna see me be like, "What's the point, everyone? I chimed in," and it's over. It's done for. All right. Gary is like my only saving grace right now, bro.
I will try my hardest to protect your whimsy, girl. That's if your whimsy is gone, this earth is a dark, dark place, y'all. I don't think we're ready for it. I don't think we want it. It is gonna be hard to live life with the day that Michi's whimsy is gone, and she's been through a lot to preserve her whimsy. Okay, I'm surprised her whimsy is still here, guys. So this is a lot on me. I don't know if I can do it, guys. I'll try my best.
Hey, Gary is like my golden thread holding me together, and it's doing a damn good job. I fucking love Gary so much. I was talking to Numi just now, by the way, and we were talking about how much we miss you.
Can you ask Giri
I
about
miss you
pickle?
guys too. I mean, Numi is always so sweet. She'll be like, Grandma, can I stay with you? The girl literally had a hotel somewhere else because she didn't realize the hotel was physically not that close. I think on the map it looks close, but if you go by train, it's actually not the most convenient. She had a whole ass hotel booked, and she was like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And she was like, I'm living with you, Giri. And I'm like, okay, okay. But my bedrooms are full right now because you said you were gonna live at a hotel. And she was like, do you know how far this hotel? To be fair, it was like 20 minutes. It's not really not that far. But because there's a transfer, that's all it took for Numi to be like, I'm not doing this. Not today. I can't have this right now. This is too much of an inconvenience. And she was willing to sleep in my like guest like lounge area. She would be, I will do anything, Giri. I will pay for the hotel. I don't want it. I don't want that hotel. I want to sleep in your guest bedroom on the floor. And I was like, oh, I mean, if you're sure, like, I mean, as long as you're willing, like, it's no trouble to me. So she checked into her hotel at like 1 a.m. We went together to check into her hotel that she did not stay in. We sold a Coca-Cola. So
Nice.
we made use of that hotel. Hey, we sold Coca-Cola. And then we went back to my house. And then she stayed in my guest lounge room on the floor.
Yeah,
for
Numi
like 3
told
days.
me that even before I met her, she heard about me through you.
I did? I don't remember.
Oh, you see this shit? Numi was like, yeah, I mean, I heard about you because Giri was saying like, oh, you and Michi would get along so well. And I was like, a lot of people said that. Even Giri said it. So I was worried that you thought that I was copying you or offending you or anything. And I was like, when Numi was talking about it, Numi was like mostly insecure because she was telling me like she's scared that I don't like her because our energy is too similar. And the only thing that I got from that conversation was just
That
me
would be
being
even
like,
better for friendship, I would imagine.
yeah. And honestly, when she was talking about it, the only thing I could think about is like, Giri spoke highly of me. And I was so distracted.
I speak highly of you to everyone, though, to be honest.
You speak highly of me.
I have very, very high opinion of you. I speak about it on chat, too. I have a high opinion of Numi, too, to be honest. But for you, it was always like, you're hardworking. You're really smart. Like, I feel like you play
smart.
off your smartness as like nothing like serious, or like you'd rather be silly on stream. And I get it, right? Because I'm more energetic and more klutzy and ditzy on stream. I'm a lot more calm offline. But for you offline, she's thinking. The gears are always turning, and I'm over there like, damn, my gears have stopped working for like many years, and her gear is like still cranking, and I'm like, I should try to be like her a little bit
I
more.
swear, I don't do.
She's very hardworking, so smart. Like
I
that's
do
why,
nothing
Like, I
to
also
get
have very
this.
high opinion of you, and also for Numi too. Very hardworking, always on the grind, never giving up. So that's why, like, I don't think I would ever speak ill of you or Numi to anyone. That's why I don't remember, but I'm not surprised if I did say that. Like you and Numi would get together well, because you guys are silly, but also hardworking businesswoman at the same time.
Dude, you know, Giri says all of this, and I swear to God, I'm gonna assume one of the reasons is because one time Giri's thinking about a collab idea, and I said, how about no look, no hear, no talk cooking collab? And then Giri's like, oh my
That
god,
one was
she is
also
a genius.
too, honestly.
And I'm like, I took it from TikTok. I'll take it though.
I
The
was like,
compliment,
girl,
I'll take it.
she cooking. And she literally was like, so close TikTok? Okay, so how about this, Giri?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you need content ideas? Let me go on to that. This one right here, y'all.
No.
It's not stealing.
It was not just that. It's every time. It's every time. I think Shadow also has a very high opinion of you too, though. So it's not just me. It's everybody. So
If you hear
I feel like
anyone talk ill about
don't
me,
underestimate her.
if you hear anyone talk ill about me, just agree and then go like, yeah, that is so true. I have like this big master plan. Okay, I'm gonna spread like rumors. I am gonna start spreading rumors about me. I'll be like, did you know that Michi is actually in something here? And then it's gonna spread, and then I just want everyone to agree with it. And that's just gonna be canon lore. It's gonna be like, were you the VTuber that said or did this really horrible thing? And I'm like, oh my god, it went full circle again. It's like a frisbee.
If okay, I swear to God, if you do that though, please let me know your intentions, like black and white. Because if someone springs that shit on me, I will be offended. I'll be like, no. I mean, I can ask her, but I really don't think she would do something like that. I'm so sorry, but I don't think so. But I can ask. I can clarify for you. Like, if you want this bit to be committed, please tell me black and white what you want from me, or I'm gonna spill the beans so fast because I just won't know. I will defend your honor, and I'll be like, I don't think so, girl. I don't think that's right.
No, okay, I have something that's kind of morbid, but I thought it was so funny until today. When I was like younger, someone tried to spread like a rumor about me that this was when I was in like late middle school, right? Someone was trying to spread a rumor that I basically got caught having sex in school, which is not true at all, right?
It was in the schoolyard instead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Thanks,
exactly.
bro,
I'd be having sex
for the
everywhere because I'm a
one
sex hepper. But yup, that's true.
Oh no,
That's true.
not the sex pastor.
But basically, like that rumor started spreading to the point that the teachers heard about it, right? So then one of the head counselors called me in one day and was like, Michi, we need to talk. And I was like, what is it? And they're like, there's this rumor where like you were caught having sex in the like school area. And I sat there and I was like, oh my God, I did. And then he was like, you did? And I'm like, yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe it. And then they were like, no, this is serious. You could get suspended from this. And I'm like, oh shit. Well, I was joking, but you know, it would have been so funny. So, I don't know whether they believed me or not, but then they ended up contacting my parents, and I had to tell my parents that I decided it was so funny at that time. I thought it was so funny for me to just agree with whatever this counselor said, because I'm like, girl, I am either at home or in like tutoring classes or in school, okay? Like, there is nothing going on with me at all. So this rumor spread it, and you know what's even wilder? The rumor spread because someone did actually have sex in school, and we had the same name. People just assumed it was me and not the other girl because our names are the same. So it's like, it's another Michi, basically.
I thought someone was just being mean to you. So
Oh,
I
no,
was
it
like,
was-
girl,
that did
middle
happen.
school? What did you do to incur the wrath of such a nasty rumor in middle school? Oh, I see.
It
So
was
it's
another
a
Michi
name.
that did it. But I thought it was so
Okay.
funny because I sat there and I thought he was joking. So he was like, we heard that you got caught having sex in school. And I'm like, oh my God, I did get caught having sex in school. And I didn't take it seriously. And my parents were so mad. They were like, you should take things more seriously. Why do you always think everything is a joke? And I sat there and I'm like, hey, Mom, I really want a popsicle right now. And I'm like, oh, Mom, I want my candy right now.
Do you understand why I look so highly upon Michi, but she's also part of like the short girls that terrify me club? Twinny and Michi, I swear to God, they scare me for different reasons. This is why she's a terrorist, bro. I can't, like, if she told this to me, I would be like, girl, your honor. Your honor, protect your honor, even if it's not true. You gotta say that. You gotta say it's not true. Then they're gonna put a scarlet A on your shoulder. Your honor, girl. And even if it is true, you can't just say that. You gotta be tactful about this. Tactful.
In my defense, I thought they were joking. Like, if you heard some really weird rumor about yourself, right, that is so outlandish, you would think he's joking too. Like,
No, I will cry. I would be like, I didn't do that. That's not me. I swear to God, I don't want no beatings from my mom. I'll be like, hell no, that ain't me. That ain't me, your officer. You got the wrong Giri.
I have a bad habit of laughing at too many things, so I'm just like, oh, you're so
God.
silly for that. Oh, you were serious. Oh shit, hold on. Let me frown a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm serious now. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. But it was
Honestly,
funny.
though, now that I know Michi more, I'm like, okay, she's just very not serious. When I was first like hearing her about some of these like quote unquote, let's just use the word pranks, shall we? Let's be nice here. Like, she was telling me about these pranks that she would do to people, and I'm sitting here like are y'all hearing this right now? Like. And she was like, oh my God, it was a good one. It was a masterpiece. And I'm like,
It was good.
should I be that mature but like Debbie Downer friend and be like, you know, Michi, maybe you didn't know this because you were young, but maybe that's not a good idea. But I also don't. I'm like literally like trying to like gauge what's happening here. But now that I know her a little bit more, I'm like, okay, she's just so not serious. She's just a little silly one. She's a little silly one.
Ever since I'm
she
young,
just takes things because a little too far. But, you know, that's cute. That's cute. We like that. We like that. But literally before, I'm a legit worried. I'm like looking at other people, going like, "Yo, back me up here. Like, is she crazy or like, am I crazy or is she crazy? Because somebody's crazy here."
No, I'm
Like,
telling you,
it's one of
everyone
us.
around
I
me
don't think
is like the
it's
same.
me.
Everyone around me is the same type of person. Okay, so like our sense of humor is so fucked because it's like no one gives a shit. We all know it's a joke, so it's like don't do it to someone you don't know. Obviously, like if it's a stranger,
yeah.
don't fucking do that. But then it's like,
Yeah.
if you're close enough, right? It's like we're constantly pushing how much it could be funny. So now the bit has progressed into just like, I am going like, hey guys, come with me, pranking my friend. I'm blowing up his toilet. And I'm just gonna blow up his toilet, and that's just gonna be the bit. Like, it's not even funny. It's just what it is. And a lot of the people around me don't give a shit.
Michi's like that friend, you know, like there was a meme that I saw where, you know, like two bros playing gay chicken. And then they're like, oh my God, haha, who's gonna give in first? Michi's the type of friend where you're gonna see them like old, retired, with kids, going to graduation, and they're like, surely my bro's gonna give in soon. I'm definitely not the gay one here. Michi's like so full commit. She's ready to devote 85 years of her life to this bit to be like, I'm in this. You thought you were in this? I'm in this.
I love developing the
Full
bit.
send. Never half-ass.
It's all or nothing, baby. But obviously, with my friends that are not like that, I am so much more chill, okay? But like, I have friends that are Giri, they're so fucking psychotic. I have friends that are so fucking psychotic. It's like, you know when you're like, haha, do you match my freak as a joke? And then they double down. And you're like, whoa.
God.
Whoa. I wasn't ready to go there yet, but now that you are, now my ego's telling me I have to, so I'm gonna double down too. And now it's just bad. It's just so fucking bad, bro.
Sometimes with Michi, I really feel like I'm that boring friend. Like I feel like that friend you bring along, and it's like your mom is like, "Well, be nice to her." You know, she's a little bit shy, and you make sure you're nice, okay? Don't leave her behind. I'm like that friend that's standing there, like just watching things happen, and I'm like, do I encourage or should I be the voice of reason and say something? And then I'm like just standing there while I just see everyone else having fun.
I swear.
And I'm like,
I want you to meet Mano. One day I want you to meet Mano so bad because like Mano is one of my good friends. I swear if I lived next to Mano, the pranks I'm gonna pull on him is just like I'm gonna start moving all of his furniture like a centimeter to the left every day. Like once every week.
It's like a Jim and Dwight.
Yeah, it's like
office.
once a week I'm gonna move it little by little to the left and like see if he notices or not. I'm gonna let him like settle in, you know, and one day he's gonna wake up, stub his toe, and he's like, ow, wait. This wasn't there before. Wait, why is my desk covering my door? and that's gonna be where I am, bro.
There's like, that friend where you tell your mom to go to the party. Yeah, didn't you say that your mom was like, oh, you're going to Giri's? Okay, that's fine.
Oh my God,
then.
yeah. My
Or
mom
something
loves
like
you.
that.
My mom loves you so fucking much. Like she trusts you with
so
everything.
Boring. Nothing's happening with me. So I'm just like, oh, okay.
No,
yeah,
it's because you're so nice to my mom. Like, you're the only friend I had where it's like, when I introduced my mom, you're like, instantly, you're like, hi, auntie. so Michi is doing well. This is Michi. This is where we are. This is our location. This is the food. This is the heater. This is the blanket. She's well clothed, well fed, well taken. That's
show
her.
and tell to your grandma, to your
Yeah.
mom. I'm like that with Rain's mom too. So mom loves me as well. So she's like, oh, you're staying with Giri, Rain. Okay, that's fine too.
Oh my god. I can't. Dude, the fucking shit I pulled with my friends. I think one time someone removed someone's door in the dorm room. Like someone
It's
just
like
full on
changing the
removed
hinge on the other
door.
way.
Yeah, it's not even, it's even worse. They fucking removed the hinges, right? And then they just
Yeah.
taped on cloth. And then my friend got too lazy to install the hinges back. So for like a month or two, their room door was literally just like cloth taped together.
A month, God. God.
It's not even like proper cloth. It was like a shower curtain that we got online or some shit. And like I wasn't in on the joke that time. Okay, I was busy, but I remember being like, I came over and I'm like, brother, where's your door? I was like I remember standing there and I'm like, man, I want to knock, but there's no door to knock. So what am I supposed to do now?
Remember that prank from a month ago? Yeah, we still haven't fixed it yet. We didn't put it back.
It's so good. It's so good.
Honestly, though, I feel like if you want a partner in crime, ask Shadow. He is the devious one out of the two. I'm like the stick of the mud. I'm the serious one. I'm the one that's trying to learn to be unserious and be a little bit more go with the flow. But if you want like a partner in crime that wants to be like, let's do this thing with the little raccoon hands and stuff, ask Shadow. He's down to clown. He's always ready to go. He used to be such a fucking like annoying ass troll when we were younger. He's still a troll now, but I think he matured just a little bit. But he's still very much a troll. So if you need a troll partner, just ask him.
I love
And then I'll just be like, what are you guys doing? Please stop.
I love Shadow so much. Shadow's the only person that's like, you don't even have to try to convince me. Shadow opens his mouth and I'm instantly convinced. Like, you know, until today, I'm still using that fucking toothpaste, by the way. I'm still, by the way, Shadow, if you're not hearing this.
Did your extra tooth? No.
Yeah, it
but
did
you're
not.
like one day because
Yeah.
Shadow says so one day.
Shadow recommended me this like Japanese brand of toothpaste, right? And I've been using it for almost 2 years now. Almost 2 years, nonstop, every day. Every time I go to Japan, I buy like 20 of these toothpaste to stock up because they don't exist in my country. So like I have so much of them and I'm so fucking dedicated because Shadow said it one time and I believed him. I swear to God, he's joking. Like he has to be fucking trolling me.
He to be fair, he did do a little bit of research, and it is the best brand of toothpaste in Japan because it's also a little bit expensive. It's like 1,600
Yeah.
for like a tube of toothpaste. So for
Yeah.
toothpaste, it's pretty pricey in Japan. But he did say that it's supposed to be like enamel building in a way where it kind of gives you new teeth, where it kind of makes the wall of the tooth stronger, where it's like it adds an extra layer of protection or something. And honestly, I kind of believed it. Now I kind of think he's trolling, but it's just like he's still kind of like he still is in denial, and he still kind of wants to believe it. And Michi clearly is still very much in it right
No,
now.
because like when I
kinda
visited
given up,
you,
but,
when
you
I
know.
visited you this year, I literally was like, I already gave up, right? I visited and I was like, bro, that shit didn't work. I was using it for like a year. Fuck you, it didn't work. And then all it took was for Shadow to be like, no, bro, trust me. And I
trying.
went, yeah, he's like, keep trying, trust me. And I'm like, you know what? You're so fucking convincing. I will do that. So then I just fuck this guy. This guy fucking screws me over, bro. All he does is just he lies to me and I believe it every time. Oh.
It's like the little evil emote, like try this, and Michi's like the emote, like yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah.
I know it
He's-
didn't work for the
man's
first
onto
5
something
years.
Literally baseless, no research, just literally one phrase, and she's like emote, like yeah, we're in it.
that is actually what happened, bro. It is so fucked up, all right? And there's like, it's so many times I would visit and I'm like, I'm gonna be a good person today. I'm gonna only make really good things and make good memories. I sit down, Shadow's like, you want to try this drink? And I'm like, man, you're so convincing. All right, turn me into an alcoholic. Let's do this. And then I do, and it's over. It's always over.
To be fair, I don't know what it's different between me and him. When I go try this, it's so good. People will be like, really? I mean, I guess so. When Shadow goes like, try this, it's so good. Everyone's like, okay, and then they just try it instantly, and I'm like, is it the delivery of the phrase?
I think it's the delivery and the body language. Because he acts like he knows what he's talking about, right? And then I try it and it's absolutely shit. And then he goes like, man, this thing is
so
bad. You know, he doesn't even say it's like, isn't it so good? He doesn't even lie to you. He just sits there and he goes like, yeah, that's ass. And I'm like, man, fuck you. Why you gotta drag me down with you? What's wrong with you? And then I go like, yeah, I guess.
I only try to pitch the good shit and they don't even believe me. And then
I
Shadow
believe
pitches the
you.
worst thing ever, and she's like, yeah.
It's like, oh, Michi, you're having diarrhea? Take laxatives. And I'm like, you're so smart. You're so smart right now. I believe Giri stands up in the podium.
Shadow, tell Michi to eat. I don't think anyone is strong enough to convince Michi to eat, y'all.
No.
I once in a while I would remind her, but I don't want to be the nagging mom. And I'm like, you know what? I see Michi as an adult, so I will say something once in a while, right? But at the same time, I don't want to be the you eat yet. You eat it. You eat it. You know?
Thanks, Sweeter, for
You
the
took me to
voice.
that
She is
really
an
nice
adult,
place. And then I
And
actually
the
ate so
grown-ass
much.
woman, to be fair though, she did eat a lot. She ate a whole slab of fish.
I did.
2 slabs of fish actually
ate
for
2.
different occasions. She ate like I forget what else you ate, but you did eat quite a bit. Like you ate like a normal person while you were here.
I ate 2 slabs of fish when I visited Giri just because Giri sat there and was like, oh, I brought Shoto here and Shoto ate 2 fishes all by himself. And I'm like, Shoto, you say? And then I got competitive. So I'm like, fuck you. Hand me the same. I'm gonna put eating this
so
much
that's
to...
Guys, so the trick is to say that someone else came here and ate 5 breakfasts. She's like, yo, fuck that asshole. I ate 6 breakfasts.
I was so
She
full,
was a really
girl.
good eater that day. She was a really good eater.
I was so full after the first one, but in my head I'm like, nah, eating 2 fishes to prove that Shoto's a bitch. So then I did, and then I got so like I remember I was like, damn, I need to die, bro. And then I just like I remember sitting down in your chair. I was like,
too. I was like, girl, if you're gonna like, because I already know you're a small eater, but like to eat 2 fishes is really good. Like all the protein, all that stuff. Get it, girl. But then you ate the rice too, and I was
ate 2
watching
rice.
you, and I was like,
yep.
is this okay? Like,
I ate 2 rice, 2 soup,
rice, and
2
I'm like,
fish.
even I don't. I eat regular amount, but if I ate 2 pieces of fish, I'm not gonna eat the rice. I'll just drink the soup and be done with it. You know, she ate the rice too.
2 rice, 2 fish, 2 soup, 2 salad bowls. Because Giri's like, Shoto did that. And I'm like, fuck that guy. I'm gonna do it too. So then I did.
Yeah, no, not even anchovy. It was cod at one point, and then it was also mackerel at another point. And the mackerel is also pretty big. But the cod was the one that they got competitive, but the mackerel was done pretty well too. I have a few good restaurants that I took Michi to here and there.
It was also because when you took me to the restaurant, the old lady was so nice, and then the old lady remembered Shoto because Shoto ate 2, and I was like, fuck, I really like her. I want her to remember me too. So I
feel like the regulars there are like middle-aged people to like older people. I feel like I'm also a regular there, but I'm also on the younger side. I think she remembers me. 1, because I go often. 2, I always bring foreign friends. Every single time, it's a different white friend. I swear to God. Like, I wish I was like not being literal. And then they'll be like, oh my God, more guys. And it's always like yapping in English, right? So it's just like messing up the vibes in this tiny little beautiful Japanese restaurant. So she probably just remembers me as like the foreign girl that speaks a bit of Japanese and always brings her foreign friends to eat. And then also Shoto is like a pretty boy, right? So you remember pretty boys, like a little ikemen. And then ikemen eats like 2 fat pieces of fish. I think you'll remember that too.
Next time I'm gonna starve for a week. By the way, I want you to know, don't call me out. I'm gonna starve for a week, and then I'm gonna visit Giri, and I'm gonna eat like 3 to 4 to 5 of those fishes just for that old lady to remember me, because I love that sweet old lady and I want her to know my name. So I'm gonna be like, sumimasen, go portion onegaishimasu. Go tatsu
onegaishimasu. Oishii desu onegaishimasu.
Oishii, mo ippai onegaishimasu. I'm gonna keep doing it until she remembers my name. I'll be like, Watashi wa Michi desu. And that's over for you, Giri. I'm so competitive about that. I don't know why.
No, I want to be the favorite fake daughter. She only gives fruits to me and free desserts to me. And then she would always give me extra rice. Honestly, I don't even need the extra rice because that's too many carbs. But it's usually for other people, it's like a symbol of like they like you. They're like, eat more, right? So they gave me more rice, and I fucking like I like through the tears, and I'm like, I'm gonna eat all that rice, Granny. I'm gonna eat all that rice. You know?
I can't wait. Also, yeah, you're right, Chat. You're right. It's been 2 hours. Every time I hang out with Giri, I yap too much. Something about Giri brings up the like, I want to know everything about your life. Please tell me. You know, we have fridge review.
You're just easy to talk to.
We have fridge review for today, made by our amazing mods. So thank you, mods, for the fridge review. Graphic design is our passion. Clap, clap, clap.
Moldy fridges. Woohoo! Let me put my little thing away.
Tell me when you have it on your screen.
Yes, give me 1 second. I have this little rage rush bar meter. I don't know how to take it away. Never mind. I don't want it to block your face, but we'll put it here.
I'm covered.
Nar, nar, nar. I would never cover your beautiful little face.
Professional stallers. I don't even remember how to stall anymore.
I still have that checky you took at my house. Do you remember?
Me too.
Every time I get a good look at my like doxing mirror with all of my friends' checkies, that one always jars me because I'm like, oh dear Lord, good heavens.
Yeah, there's like a picture of boob on it. It was like a fake boob.
Honestly, it looks like a ransom photo.
It does.
It looks like we have your daughter pay $6 million, and then it's just like tits on main. It's my silicone breast, by the way. Okay, before anybody jumps to conclusions, it's my silicone breasts. Okay,
silicone fake boob.
Cosplay. It's not for anything else. But it was like a checky photo, so it's already really scuffed, and like the coloring was all wrong. It's like kind of dark in places and bright in the other places.
Yeah,
and it's just bad. Yeah, but then it's like us holding the breasts up. So
they were like holding it up like
kidnapping photo.
It actually looks like a separated human like torso. You know what I mean? It was so free. My mom saw it too because I have it in my place too. So every time my mom comes over, she's like, Michi, why do you have a because the only picture I have is of that, and then a picture of me, Numi, Yuzu, and Shoto together. So it's like the cutest picture of us together, and then right next to it is me and Giri holding a fucking boob.
Do you like my torso?
Yeah, it's like us holding like this fake big boob on a Polaroid. So I'm just like, yeah, that's those are my friends. That's Giri. That's Giri's fake boob. That's
in my
Numi.
defense, I didn't force her to hold it. She wanted to hold it. I was like, oh my God, checky. And she was like, oh my God,
why is it
yes.
so real?
And then she was like, oh my God, can I hold it? And I was like, yes.
Yeah,
and
because it's so real. Like, have you ever talked about your fake boob to chat? Because I don't know how much I can tell them.
I mentioned it. I also had one point where I did a walkathon stream, so I wasn't physically at home. And I had to have a staff member, which was a sweet girl, sweet girl. She's very shy and very like, oh my God, boy's icky, right? But she's very professional, all that stuff. She had to stop by my house to go pick up something so she can drop it off to me halfway to where I was during the walkathon. And then I totally forgot my tits were out, like my silicone tits. So I had to tell her, I was like, girl, when you go in, I'm just letting you know, I do have a set of silicone breasts out on the office table. Please do not be alarmed. But the thing you're looking for is to the left of the breasts. And she was like, oh, okay. And then I'm just like, I swear it's for, I like the caught emo. I'm like, I swear it's for cosplay. And then I start rambling a little bit about like justifying why I have it. And she was like, I'll try to avoid the breasts. And then she went to my house and she was like, wow, you weren't kidding. Those are really big breasts.
No, because it's so detailed.
I couldn't even avoid it if I wanted to.
It's not even the size that bothered me. It's like, it's the fact that it had the whole detail on it. It's like
the nipples.
Yeah, it's like if it's for cosplay, right? Yeah, it's like if it's for cosplay, you just need like the boobalies of it or the size or the lumpness.
Yeah.
They had full detail, 3D with textures on the areolas and the nips. It's like,
wait, it did?
It had like
I
those
didn't look
little.
that close.
I felt it. It was like bumpy on the side of the nips on the areolas,
She
and then
felt my silicone nippies.
yeah, I got really curious, and I was like, "Why do you have a boob?" And I was like, "Why is there so much detail on that?"
Micro-examining. To be fair, though, those tits feel really realistic. As far as silicone boobs go, they have like the heft, and like when you squeeze it, it does kind of feel like a real boob. So they did an amazing
does.
job. It's just that like it doesn't go around the neck very tightly, so you can kind of see the neckline. So that's why I don't use it. Excuse me. That's why I don't use it. But it would have been great for cosplay where I need to have huge tits, but you know, it kind
Oh,
of ruins the immersion for the cosplay part of it.
if you ever need help, I can always help you with that. Actually.
Wait, grow my boobs?
No, like to fit it to your neck size for a cosplay.
I was like, wait, you have magic medicine to make my boobs grow bigger? I
Oh.
thought I was too old, but maybe there's still chance for me. I can still be saved.
I know how to
I can
scrunch
still be better.
it. Oh god. All right, fridge review before we forget.
Okay.
Is it open
I'm
for you?
ready. I'm
All right.
ready. I have a screen share, so you can use my screen share, but you can also just have your own PowerPoint, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I'll just have my own PowerPoint. Just tell me when you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah.
next, okay? You
Okay,
wanna go
okay,
for the
let me
first
close
picture?
my- Yar. Okay. First,
ready?
how do I go next?
You can
I
just click
nope,
space bar. Oh
space bar. Nope. I fudged it.
no, you just click the. You
Oh,
click the video.
I do the
What?
arrow bar, it seems like, for me.
Okay.
Holy moly, I went next. This is by Kenjin. Hold on, let me capture it a little bit better. Give me one quick diddly second.
It's okay. I'll just look at Kenjin's "I'm not an alcoholic, I swear" fridge.
I have it's catered towards YouTube videos, so parts of it are kind of cropped off. So let me just Tomate. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Transform. Fit to screen. Eh? Why no fit to screen? Oh, it's the. Aha.
She figure out. Someone just.
Uh,
My man is Vietnamese. That's what you got from this picture, chat. That's what you got from this. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm
10, 11,
good
12, 13,
now.
14.
I'm locked in. I fixed it. Yes. Ask Gear to say Vietnamese. Vietnamese. You got a problem with how I say it?
Vietnamese.
Chat. Okay.
Vietnamese.
That's how you say the people that hail from Vietnam. Vietnamese. I like Vietnamese food.
Vietnamese.
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 So I got. Wait. What's that yellow thing in the corner there, on the second level?
Is that 1/4 of a fucking papaya?
Oh, that's a papaya. I
Yeah,
thought it was jackfruit or something.
You're looking at are we gonna ignore the 15 cans of beer?
Well, honest, I mean, if he's like a guy and he's chilling and he's like, hey, this is my life, you know, I feel like I shouldn't be judging as much, you know.
Bro only has 15 cans of beer in this fucking fridge. There's nothing else on the fridge but 15 cans of beer and 5 bottles of, what is that, tea?
Honestly, I feel like I've seen worse. So right now, I'm kind of desensitized. So I'm just like, you know what? At least he's hydrated. Stay hydrated, King. Okay?
Hydrated?
I have seen
Ladder.
friends where it's nothing but beer and Powerade and energy drinks, like Red Bull. That's it. And it would be like maybe like a little baggie of Baby Bell. That was it. It was like such a bachelor fridge. So honestly, I see this and I'm like, you know what? He's got a little bit of tea. He's got a little bit of fruit. It's a new fridge. I can still see the stickers on it. And hopefully he drinks this like once a day and not all of it in a day.
Giri's gonna be the nice one. I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? Your fridge looks like the setup for people in Peak. Like, you know when you play the goddamn... I know Peak mentioned Pepe W, but like deadass, this is the shit people try to get in that game to be like, oh, yo, my energy drinks. Oh, wait, put that in my bag.
Thanks, Cage
That's your
67 for
fridge,
the
brother.
one resub.
There's nothing but like 1/4 of a fucking fruit and then liquid and then another thing that's gonna make you dehydrated. There's nothing.
Which begs the question, what does he eat? I just saw his name in chat. Like, what is your average, like, meal? Do you go out? Do you order?
The 1/4 of coconut.
Do you eat your 1/4 of a papaya? Like, is that it? Like, what are you eating, King, to feed that temple? You know, surely you gotta to carry out like balance the toxins of your Beer somehow.
I only order foods.
Order food. You could do better. You could do better. This is not the most balanced fridge, but at least there's something to like hydrate, I guess. I'll
be nice. You literally can't do worse.
I fear that maybe people can. I fear. I truly fear you can't say that on the get-go, Michi, okay? We're setting ourselves up for failure right now.
You're right. Well, okay, let's rate it from 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. How much would you give this fridge? If you went to someone's house, right? And then you open their fridge and this is your judge of character of this person. From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it?
3 out of 10.
Same. I'd give it a 3 out of 10. I'd look at this and I'm like, wow. Damn.
I can justify your decisions for the fridge. Does not mean that it's a good fridge.
Good enough.
I'm like, okay. I see where you're going with this. Okay, I see where your priorities are. But we could do better. Hold my hand. I can show you a whole new world of better fridging.
You want to go next?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
What the fuck?
Drinks. Cream. I don't have a fridge, but if I did, it would look like this. It actually got worse. Dude, we went from a fridge with nothing in it to no fridge.
To an imaginary fridge. Girl, what? Why don't you have a fridge? Do you live in like Antarctica? Do you not need any like refrigeration to keep anything cold? Like not even Wawa?
We went so
like,
much
if you don't
fucking
cook,
worse.
I get it. And if you like cream cheese, do you go out and go buy cream cheese every day fresh from the grocery store? Like, how do you keep your cream cheese if you like it so much?
Let's start slowly. Let's get you a fucking fridge. It's a fridge. Mods, why the fuck did you put this in? What part of fridge review, right? I don't know what part of the word fridge
Somehow we
review.
went from an actual fridge to a concept of a
This is what it would look like if I had one.
Chat, when I say I want a fridge review, right? Please compile your favorite fridges for me, right? The half of that sentence, half of that word is a fridge. This
guy drew a sketch and he's like, if I had one.
We went from like this fridge had no food to just a concept of it. We just went to an idea. Drinks, cream cheese, meat, fruit, veggie. Drinks, cream cheese, meat, fruit, veggie.
It's concerning how much he likes cream cheese.
Yeah, why does it have so much
And he
space?
doesn't have cream cheese. Like he doesn't have a fridge. That's what I'm saying. Does he go to the grocery store fresh to get cream cheese?
Everything, and this one is the one I like the most.
I just imagine this guy just has a block with him. His emotional support cream cheese.
Why is the space so fucking big? Are you trying to fill the whole thing up?
Yeah, like get this man if anybody needs a fridge, this guy needs a fridge. Paracookie, get yourself a fridge. Like if you like cream cheese this much, you need one. The guy before, he doesn't need one. You need one. That guy only drinks alcohol. Your cream cheese is perishable. You need one. It's real to us. Okay.
I want you to know, Giri, I asked my mods to compile their favorite fridges, right? This is one of my favorite. Like, this is one of my mods' favorite fridge. So
this is his personal favorite. This one. This
how much would you rate?
Fridge.
Yeah, how much would you rate this illustration of a could-be fridge?
You know, if I actually saw the fridge, I would give it like, a 5. At least he's got some fruit and veggies, a little bit of everything. The organization is terrible because you don't want raw meat dripping like raw meat juices into your fruit and veggie. So I feel like there's a little bit of things we could fix there in terms of food sanitation, but at least he's got a bit of everything. Minus the concerning amount of cream cheese. But because it's not a fridge, 0 out of 10. You could do better.
I would give it also Actually, I give it a 1. I give it a 1 out of 10. 1 for the effort though. Minus all the other points because the fridge doesn't have a door, and that's like fundamentally something wrong about it, right? The doors are a bit too small to fully cover this fridge. So actually, if you're gonna make a blueprint of a fridge that you want, at least make the door the correct geometrical size to cover in the fridge. However, I give 1 for the
terrible.
At least we know that they like cream cheese and that they have the imagination to have a fridge goal. That's Michi, buy him a fridge. You know, actually, just to spite you, I would dead ass I'd be like, hey man, you know what? I'll get you your fridge, and then I expect it to be full of cream cheese. I would dead ass.
Yeah, if it's not full of cream cheese, we want that fridge back. We want that fridge rescinded, bro. That better be full of cream cheese.
Are you ready for the next one?
Yar. Oh dear. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Some
Proper
eggs,
fridge.
2 bottles of mustard, some takeout boxes, containers of like dips and stuff. I'm kind of only looking at the door for now. We got some. Is that cheese? Oh, that's probably like a blend of something. Some barbecue sauce, maybe. Some mayo, some chocolate sauce, some. Oh, that's like a cake icing, isn't it, or something like that? Some sliced cheese. All right, we got some Wawa, some drinks, milk, iced coffee. Oh, this is a dude's fridge, isn't it? This is my brother's fridge. It's not your fridge, bro. And I'm amazed that there's no food in it. It's not your
Thanks,
fridge.
Danger Emo Turtle, for
Oh my
the
God,
6
it's
Guys,
weeks.
from
not submit my
Cuckoo?
grandpa's fridge review. It's submit your fridge review.
That's my mod. That's one of my mods. Not
Why
the
is
mod
it your
power abuse.
brother's
Oh, my hair.
fridge? Why is it not your family fridge? Like, you don't have to have your own fridge. I understand people share like houses and stuff, but you gotta still have your own stuff
Yes,
in there.
Wawa.
This is just
Pride
flat out your brother's
500.
fridge. You might as well show me your cat's fridge at this point.
Why do you
I
have
can't
2
judge
bottles of
character
mustard?
on your brother's fridge. Your brother needs to get food. Your brother is like just like a grade A bachelor.
Why do you have 2 bottles of mustard?
Yeah, man.
And oh my
I
God,
bet he lost the gamble. You know when you're at the grocery store and you're like, am I running low on mustard? And then you go, you know what? I think I could have swore last Wednesday my mustard was like squirting blanks. I think I will get mustard.
Thanks,
You go
Sarah,
home with
for
your
the
extra
14
mustard,
resub.
and then you're like, fuck, it was not shooting blanks because it was gone. It was just because it was half full on the bottom. Therefore, I still had mustard, and now he's sitting on 2 bottles of mustard.
this fridge is the most like I'm going to order out, right? And then you just
Yeah.
put everything that you didn't eat onto the fridge instead of
Yeah.
anywhere else, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sauce packets, and then one
I have far
takeout
too
thing.
many bottles
and
for the
half
same
Yeah.
condiments because I
empty,
always
half
forget
full,
what I have. ADHD for the win.
glass
Pride
of
500.
what? I'm
I think
assuming
that's iced
soda.
coffee. I really hope it's not Coke. I'm hoping it's iced coffee because that
Surely
thing
it's
is gonna be
not
so
Coke.
deflated.
Right? Because they also have 2 boxes of canned Coke. Is that Coke? No, it's not. That's not even Coke. Motherfucker, what is that?
It's oh,
Thanks.
maybe they don't live in America. Maybe it's like a different brand. No, it says protein shake though. It's
Not the
probably
protein, the
off-brand
red
Coke
thing.
or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is definitely like bachelor fridge. You don't have to like you don't have to cook for yourself. You don't got to do any of that. You just do
You even have a block of cheese. You have a block of cheese and a semi-open butter pack. what was it? What is that? What
And
is
then the
this?
dude in the chat is like, "That's all you need, Chad emote, Giga Chad.
I
That's all
love
you
my
need.
butter
Man's
and
got the
Coke.
gains: protein shake, coffee, eggs, a block of cheese, and some mustard. That's all you need, bro." This guy, Chad's like, "Yeah, I
What
like this guy."
How much would you rank this?
I don't like it, but at least it looks like a lived-in fridge where you can kind of tell that this guy, you can kind of like piece together maybe like a very like superficial story of his life. Like he works out, he does like to partake in like eating out. He has a little bit of drinks here and there, but he still cooks enough where he's like, he has some eggs at home. He does some really, really, really basic cooking, right? Or to like make an ice cream sundae or something, or like a quick sandwich. So at least he does do something at home, but not a lot. So I would give it like a 5.5. It's not the healthiest fridge, but it does tell a story at least.
I'd give, honestly, as much as I hate it,
This
I'd give
guy
it a
is
6.
a father. 0. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Execution by electrocution. Straight to jail.
Wow.
Where's your kids' food? The eggs or the mustard? What are you feeding your babies?
Sliced cheese with whatever packets is a... Can't you see
Straight
the butter?
to jail. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I was thinking he's a
Wow.
bachelor in his mid-20s, young 20s, whatever the fuck. If you're a dad, shame on you.
You tell him. You know what? I'll just agree with Giri. I have no
Thanks,
comment on this
Tazumis,
one,
for the
man. I
16
mean, the kids
resub.
eat the protein shake.
No, you should not be giving your children protein shakes. No, I really hope out of everything that the children could be eating in this fridge, I really pray it's the eggs. Okay, at least it's like a good source of like protein and like some good cholesterol, healthy fats, right? And maybe a little bit of takeout. You know, that's fine. You gotta feed the kids something. But everything else, straight to jail. Shame on you.
I can't reach my
Let's go,
protein.
like baby Tarzan. No.
Oh,
No.
You wanna see the
0 out of
next
10 if
one?
that's a dad.
I'm kind of low-key scared. Do you want to see the next one?
Oh God. All right, let's go. What the fuck? Who needs food? And look what I need to refill the supply. People were making fun of my fridge for having like moldy, like green onions, and God forbid an onion that was sprouting and it's growing 6 legs, okay, because it's been there for so long, and like, you know, some chili sauce that's expired for like 3 months, but at least it's food that I've used, okay? So far, it's an imaginary fridge. It's a fridge full of beer. It's a dad that only has nothing but protein and a block of cheese, and now it's what? One sparkling water and 2 Smirnoff ices? Shame on you, guys. Shame on you.
You know,
How do you
damn.
like feed yourself sustenance in your body?
My chat's just an alcoholic. I think y'all have issues. All right, because like,
Everyone's like, but there's no mold in the fridge. There's nothing in the fridge, period. Why do you have a fridge? Give the fridge to the guy that doesn't have a fridge. At least he's gonna put it with cream cheese. At least he's gonna use it for something. Fruits and veggies in the bottom. What are you using it for?
and this
Nothing.
is a
Shame on you.
Hitachi fridge. A Hitachi fridge is good, man. It's good. Oh, you
Shame.
freak. 1 out of
Shame.
10. You know what? 1 out of 10. Not even like a whole 6-pack. Just a one sad, lonely. Why didn't you put
Yeah.
that can where you put the bottles? Why do you have to put it all fucking secluded like that? What's wrong
I'm
with you?
scared to look at your freezer. Like, is there a human head in there?
You're kind
Like,
of
I'm scared
iconic.
to look at the freezer now. It's either like all ice cream or nothing, or literally human limbs. Like, I worry for this guy.
How would you rank it, Giri?
You guys are. This is depressing. 1 out of 10, man.
All
This
right,
is so
let's-
depressing. I mean, I'll give it the 1 point because I guess that's fair. It's clean, but legit, this is like, this could be like a brand new fridge. This could be a 3-year-old fridge. Like, you can't tell anything from this guy's life. You just know that he is like, what, maybe like a recovering alcoholic, or like he kind of want to dabbles in it or something. and then a little bit of a sparkling water for health, you know.
Wow.
If my
It's-
Oshi doesn't eat, we don't eat. Michi, for the love of God, please eat something. You're
I will
killing
prove
everybody
that my
right
community is good on the next one, all right? Are you ready to go to the next one?
now. Okay, let's go.
Boom. Okay, fuck me,
Why
bro.
is it all alcohol?
At least they have eggs.
The main shelf, it's always chock full of alcohol. But okay, hold on. Let's unpack here. We have some eggs. We have, I don't know, is that butter or is that miso? It's really yellow for miso, but it looks like a miso container.
Y'all got
Half an
issues.
avocado is my guess. A little bit of sparkling water in the back, maybe, and some Malibu. That's definitely all alcohol. Some vitamin water for health.
Y'all
know
have
what the
issues, you know that?
What's that chunky one? Is it salsa? And maybe a little bit more beer in the back. Some more, stuff on the bottom. Bacon. Something that says fresh on it. Is it
I
just 2
think-
packs of bacon? I can't quite tell.
I think fresh is the container word.
Oh, I see. Not the actual thing. I mean, this is. Do you guys not like vegetables? Or like
Anything at
anything
all that
else?
isn't alcoholic?
At least he's got an avocado going for him. I guess.
That's not even an avocado. That's like half.
Yeah, well, at least I guess that insinuates he ate half. Beer and bacon, that's all I need. I swear to God, if someone tells me this is another dad, I'm going to scream.
No, this is actually one of my
This has to be a
mods.
bachelor, right?
This is sadly one of my mods.
All they can say for themselves is ... Yeah. At least you understand where you're standing. All you can say is ... for yourself.
Listen, ignore this mod, right? Next one will be the money bag. This is a representation
well,
of my
for this
community.
guy, For this guy, I mean, he's got some stuff. I can't quite see what is on the very, very bottom fridge, but it stipulates that he cooks a little bit. You know, it's not the healthiest thing, but he cooks a little. Probably bachelor dude. I'll give it like average of the average. Again, 5 out of 10. It's something. It's not great, but it's something.
You get a
At
1.
least
You
he's got some vitamin
disappoint me.
water.
You disappoint me, Fries. Next one is
Yeah.
gonna be what my community does, all right? Are you ready, Giri?
Okay.
Bam!
Kabam! Wow, what the fuck? Does he live in a mansion?
Oh my god.
Yo, can you adopt me? Dude, I swear to God, I did a kitchen, like a review before where everyone's showing me their kitchens, right? And some of them are very quintessential Southeast Asian kitchens, right? Some of them are like dorm kitchen. Some of them are very average, very like, you know, basic kitchen. And then I see one that's like all stainless steel. They have that Italian faucet where the water comes from the wall into over the stove, and they got chandeliers. They got like LED strips, and I'm like, is this a fucking millionaire watching my streams right now? Like, do I have an oiler daddy that's like a ninja secret oiler daddy that I don't know about? And I would see like the craziest fucking kitchen. Like some of these people, they'll surprise you. Oh my God, how many butterballs do you have? Are you feeding like? Are you ready for Doomsday Thanksgiving? Hold
Motherfucker,
up.
is this from your work, Rin? Bitch, is this your fridge?
Is this your house?
This is not his house. This can't be. Rin, I'm assuming this Rin, my mod Rin. Because I have this one mod that's like... Oh my god, ignore this one. This is from his work.
It's from his work. Cheating!
There's
0 out of
no
10 for
way.
being a cheater pants on fire.
Yeah,
Cheater,
you have like
whatever.
fucking so much meat, right? And then I think the dead giveaway is the fact that you have 4 cartons of Oatly. No sane person has 4 cartons of Oatly.
Okay, honestly, for the giveaway for me was actually the huge ass pantry and everything was stainless steel. Honestly, the fridge and like the second fridge, I have seen friends with like, you know, if they work out, if they cook a lot, it's like, it's passable, but no one has a pantry like that in their house. That is very distinctive of being in the industry and like, you know, having like, it's more for utility than for like looks. Like all of like the flour on the bottom, the baking soda, like all of they have like the fancy salt in there. I can see it, the Meldon salt. I think that's what's the brand. It's like the green one, the green squares. It's a very fancy sea salt. Very good for cooking. And all of the A1 sauces over there, Asian sauces on the top.
Damn,
Yeah, the butter
you work in
balls.
like a little cafe thing and you make oat-based drinks. I can see the little coffee machine poking out of there. A lot of sugar and
But
flour
you're a
and...
cheater. Cheater out of 10. Show your real fridge, pussy.
Yeah, fuck you, Rin. Next one. I was so
you're
proud
too
for
scared
nothing.
to show your real fridge. Cheater out of 10. Next one. Oh, finally, nothing alcoholic.
Hey,
for now.
great. Okay. We have
Kind of bare, but we ball. Okay, so there's milk, more milk, Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, yogurt, more spreadable. What is that? Margarine? What's Lurpak?
butter.
Margarine? This guy loves dairy.
This is every lactose intolerance's nightmare, brother.
Yes. This guy loves dairy.
I mean, you know what the
That's
funniest thing about this
crazy.
whole thing? He loves dairy, but then he has the lacto-free milk behind the normal milk.
So he's also a cheater. What a fucking fake. Why is everybody being so fake right now? Own up to your imperfections, okay? First, it's a guy without a fridge. Then it's a guy that's a work fridge. Now it's a guy that has all this dairy because he wants to be somebody, but he drinks lactose-free milk. Cheater. Cheater again. What is this? Okay, what else does he have, though? Crisp and dry, just like your mama last night. A little bit of cheese, a little bit of
lacto-free is
Emmental
mine. The
cheese,
milk
a
and
little bit of
butter is my
Philadelphia cream
grand's.
cheese, more sliced cheese under the cream cheese, some of that spreadable margarine. I would assume that's what it is.
That's
a little block
butter.
of butter there.
No, lure pack is literally butter. That's just normal fucking butter, and they have a
Oh, that's just
smaller.
butter. That's not margarine. Oh
Nope,
shit.
they have
Okay.
normal butter next to smaller butter of the same brand. Just two different butters. The lactose-free is mine. The milk and butter is my grand's.
Chad is saying he's a sleeper alcoholic. How? Oh, I see the Jack and Daniels now. Oh, it's behind. He thought he was sneaky. He covered it by the Covenant soup. Convent soup? Wait, what? Convent?
It's
Is he a
honey
vampire or
barbecue
is he a nun?
sauce you.
Someone
Oh,
said
Covenant. I can't read.
it's honey barbecue.
Covenant and then Convent.
Oh, they said it's a honey barbecue sauce. Yeah, I was like, that can't be Jack Daniels the booze. It's probably a sauce because of the cap. No booze is closed
Really?
like that. Yeah, because
So
if booze is
Michi
closed
the
that way.
alcoholic.
Oh.
Caught.
Have you
So
ever seen
here I
alcohol
thought
covered like
it
that?
was the booze.
Let's be
Michi
for
is
real.
like,
Come on now.
actually, upon
Yeah.
careful observation, that
It's not even-
cannot be the actual alcohol. I
The
would
only
know.
booze is
The
the can
cap
of
does not
Tennant's
line
top
up
left.
well.
No.
Yeah, but I mean,
Caught.
are those like some carrots down there? Like the blue bag? Could that be a little bit of veggies? Maybe. It's
I'm so ashamed of y'all, chat. I'm so ashamed. I'm so fucking ashamed. The fact that like you see something and I can't even make a meal out of this one. What are you supposed
he's
to
got
eat?
a little bit of he's got a little bit of mortadella over there, like a little bit of ham in the middle rack there, the flat one that you can't quite see. I think it's mortadella. So this guy loves a cheesy ham sandwich. Is what I'm trying to is what I'm sensing
There's
here.
not even
He
any
likes
bread.
to do double. Well, the bread usually would be like in a bread box outside, I would assume, maybe not in the fridge. Like this guy loves a good mortadella and cheese with some butter sandwich, and then he'd like chugs it with a little bit of a cold Coke or a Sprite or something, maybe, and then treats himself to some extra lactose-free milk.
You know, you're so positive. The first thing I thought about is like, wow, I love my butter slob with butter. I love to eat my butter buttered. And you know what? To top it down, I'm gonna eat my yogurt milk.
This was the day before
like I said,
groceries
this
arrived
guy
too,
loves
so the
his
food is
dairy.
pretty much
A little
gone,
bit
but the
concerning how much he
$100
loves his
for
butter.
$3.33.
It's almost like he's like sponsored
If you're
by
so
Lurpak.
ashamed, show us what's in your
but
fridge.
but at least there's something. Again, it's not great. There's a little bit of everything though. There's like Arizona green tea. There's energy drinks. There's regular pop, and there's milk. There's water, right? There's like the bare minimum for food. Not really, if you count cheese as food. It's something. It's not the most exciting fridge, but it's something. I'll give it so far. This is probably the most lived in, where we can definitely tell that what he likes, and he does have a preference for things, but it's all not thank God he's not an alcoholic or like a psychopath. So I would give it a 6 out of 10, unless
This
there's
makes
better.
me
I really
wanna.
hope there's better.
This makes me feel gassy, bro. Just looking at this damn picture, bro. It's triggering my lactose intolerance. So I'd give it a 5. I give it a 5 out of 10 because looking at this makes me feel like, ooh, I'm gonna die. All right, next one will be better. It can't get any worse.
Oh.
They have a dog.
Well, bonus points for dog.
10 out of 10.
Bonus points for dog. Everything else depressing. It's pickles, lemon juice, 2 bottles of mustard, 2 bottles of ketchup, more pickles on the top. Fucking Lunchables? Is that smoked salmon or is that just raw salmon? And what is that? Mountain Dew? What is that?
Giri, this is by the guy named Spicy Sausage Supreme. You don't even have sausage in this. And the thing they said was emergency ration staring at me worryingly. Motherfucker, what did you just call your
emergency
dog?
rations?
The dog!
The emergency is that you're gonna go into starvation mode in the next 1 day. What emergency ration?
The dog!
Thanks, Prince Wolfchild, for
The
this.
dog
Emergency
is the
ration
emergency ration?
staring at me worryingly. Oh my god, but.
No, not the baby boy. You leave him alone.
But hear
you
me
leave
out.
him alone.
You can see his gaming setup in the background. What game is that? Why? I'm looking.
He put all the money in the gaming setup and not in actual food. All he
I
eats is
see it.
pickles, bro.
I see it.
This
I
guy
see your
eats
desk.
pickles, ketchup. Like, why would you ever need just pickles? This guy is a freak for acid. He likes sour things: mustard, ketchup, lemon juice.
Oh my God, you're right.
Dijon mustard, more pickles on the top. Whatever the Mountain Dew thing, maybe that's for a little bit of balance. But this guy loves acidic things.
Yeah, there's even lemon extract. Oh my God, you freak.
No wonder your emergency ration's looking at you like that.
You.
Damn.
This is a shameful representation of our community.
This is really sad.
Yeah,
Michi,
how
I'm
many
not
people?
gonna lie.
Listen, the next one's gonna be better, I swear. But what's with people having 2 bottles of mustard?
Pickles out of 10. Okay, this one. Pickle out of 10. Next one.
Fuck. Ooh.
Oh, this guy gave a whole ass kitchen just because his, fridge is bare as fuck. Okay. Okay, let's compress here. My fridge is rather empty, so here's my kitchen. Yeah, like I said, this guy is so ashamed of his fridge. He's giving us the whole kitchen. What are you cooking with, bro? Nothing. Okay, he's got a little bit of milk, a little bit of mustard, a whole head of cabbage.
Oh.
Yogurt, some leftovers. Okay, very, very bare. He's got a cake box on top. He's a baker. I can see the stand mixer right there. He's got a food processor. So he does cook, but he doesn't have enough things in the fridge to actively cook. Maybe he's not into waste. I'm making excuses for this guy, but maybe they're not into waste. They like to just cook what they have and eat what they have right now. But I like the kitchen appliances: rice cooker, the water boiler.
Very
nice. He's got a strainer. He's got some casserole dishes, a pot, some more pots, a microwave.
Why do you have a casserole dish on top of a stove?
Maybe he's cooking something at the moment. I don't know. It looks like there's something in there though, but I'm not too sure. He is a baker,
am I crazy?
At least.
This is my first time seeing a circular sink. I've never seen a corner circular sink before.
Yeah, that is peculiar, isn't it?
That is so cool, actually.
Maybe it's unique to wherever he lives, because the word milk or whatever, Maleko, that's not English. So maybe he lives in a different country.
Damn.
No mold out of 10. I'm sure you'll find some mold. I'm sure.
I mean,
I'm sure.
The biggest thing on your fridge is your packs of towels on top of it. So
yeah, right. But this is a fridge review, not a kitchen review. We will not be swayed by your weak effort at swaying our eyes away from your bald ass fridge. I appreciate that you cook, but it's still really bald. Balder than your daddy right now. So there is a little bit of a concern, especially because you cook. Again, I'm making excuses for you. Maybe you don't like waste, so you buy at the grocery store fresh, you cook on the day of. So that could happen. We do that in Japan here too. But it's nothing.
You said it's fridge/kitchen review when you told us about it.
Just milk.
Someone said you said it was a kitchen/fridge review. Oh.
No, I didn't. It was a fridge review.
Oh, I did maybe. I don't know. They lie to me a lot. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Well, in that case, fridge, 3 out of 10. Kitchen, 7 out of 10. It's a solid kitchen. The fridge does not match the vibes of the kitchen.
True.
It's if you show me the fridge, you're showing me a guy that's single, doesn't go out, probably
down
the dumps a little bit. But the kitchen, I'll be like, oh, this guy knows how to cook, takes care of himself.
Yeah.
Is a very average dude. Good head on his shoulders. If you put it together and tell me it's the same guy, I'm like, oh, that guy probably also has a cut off head in the freezer. That's why he's not showing it to you,
Yeah, I agree with you with that one. I see the vision. Man, y'all be disappointed in me. What is empty ass fridge? What are we supposed to review, girl? All right, next one. There's something. It'll be something.
Review nothing, streamer.
Next
I don't
one.
eat anything. I only drink. Okay, next one. Ooh.
Oh my god, look at how many eggs you have. Never gonna give you fuck you.
Maybe they have access to a fresh, like a wet market or something. That looks like fresh eggs.
Hey Giri, read the note on the bottom right of the PowerPoint.
Yeah, we got rickrolled. I saw that first thing. I was like, God damn it. Fucking got rickrolled.
Damn though, you got
Chat
the
can't quite
fucking
see it.
eggs and the
Produce, green onions, some
Oh.
cucumbers.
your
A little bit of
tomatoes look so
egg, a little bit of
nice.
fresh meat in there, some yogurt.
Wow.
Really likes tomatoes though.
But that okay, am I crazy or I've never seen a smoother, rather plumper tomato than this. This is some really nice red plump tomatoes.
No,
Wow.
I've seen better in Japan.
Ah, shit, I
Our
live in
produce are
Indo,
pretty
bro.
good.
Our tomatoes
Yo,
are lumpy.
what, are Indonesian tomatoes that depressing?
Ah.
I think that's pretty average for tomatoes. Michi's never seen a real tomato. Michi's like, what is this beautifully red, smooth specimen that I see here in this?
The tomatoes here are
All her
like half
videos are just like
brown.
gnarly, shriveled up tomatoes.
Yeah, it's so half brown in my area.
Damn, girl, you're
Aw.
struggling over there. I think the
Oh.
average tomato kind of looks like the tomatoes on the right. The tomatoes on the left are kind of the discount tomatoes that you would probably buy for like half price at the grocery store.
What?
Like they're not like the best tomatoes.
Huh. Nah, the tomatoes on the left are better tomatoes, I swear.
Girl, guys.
I like how they have
Can we get
plants.
5 gifts and subs for Michi right now? This girl is down. She needs help, girl. The best tomato that she saw was the tomato on the left in this picture. That is just sad. Bro can't afford tomatoes. Can we get 5 gifted subs for Michi right now? This
Oh,
is
hell no.
she needs some support because this is just sad.
Oh, thank you for the 5. Man, the fucking good tomatoes are like imported.
Please help a girl out. Please help a girl out. No wonder she's not eating. Look at the tomatoes that she has access to. This is sad.
It's nasty, but like the fucking tomatoes that are good are imported, and I'm not eating imported tomatoes. That's fucking weird.
Can we get another 5
Thank you,
gifted
Cup
subs? She
Art
can't
Gifts, for the
afford imported tomatoes.
I never said I can. I'm just saying
This
it's
is so sad.
weird. Why would I
This
ever
is so
import
sad.
a fucking
Can we get
tomato,
a 10
brother?
in the chat? Maybe a 10?
That
Oh
is-
my god.
Tomatoes should not be
Maybe a tenner.
refrigerated.
This week we gotta
Once
help her
they
get
reach
some
below
imported
38
tomatoes.
F,
This
a
is
chemical reaction
this
happens
is
that destroys the
depressing.
proteins that provides most
This
of
is
the
horrible.
flavor.
We gotta help. We gotta help her.
Thank you for the gifter. Someone said tomatoes should not be
Help her.
refrigerated. Once they reach below 38 degrees Fahrenheit, a chemical reaction happens that destroys the protein that provides most of the flavor. So tomatoes
For
no in
tomato?
fridge?
I think if you get a fresh tomato, you're supposed to leave it on the countertop for the first 2 days or so. Like ideally
Oh.
eat it kind of like there. But because there's a lot of like noxious gases that eventually end up forming when you keep your veggies all in one space, it does tend to ripen quickly or something like that. So sometimes veggies do end up being better off if it's only on your shelf
Oh.
or a pantry and not in the fridge. But honestly, I kind of leave it in the fridge anyways because I'm like, you know what? I'll finish this tomato in like 3 days. I don't want it to kind of like sit on my countertop, so I just put it to the fridge anyways.
It's actually not a bad. Honestly, I'd give this fridge a solid like 6 out of 10. You know, like this.
Yeah, there's stuff in there. There's stuff
It
in there.
is.
There's some marmalade. There's like some little dairy products maybe on the top. Got eggs. Like this guy.
Thank you,
cooks,
Medanek and
I
Cop
don't
for the 5 and
appreciate
Elko
the
and
Rickroll,
Place
but I think
Place
so
Bunny
far
and
best
King Gas
fridge yet.
for the
as far
gifter
as a
Roonies.
well-adjusted
Thank you
human
so much.
goes, so I'm gonna give it like 7.5 out of 10.
I'd give it a 7. I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
I like it.
I like
it. This is the best one so far, and the
Nice.
the bar is very very low right now. so this is good. I'm like, yay!
Thank you, CDA Sama, for the gift of Rudies.
Not a weirdo.
I know. All right, next
All right,
one.
next one. Oh, you have such a nice kitchen. Why would you? Oh, it's just me living here, and I'm not one for things laying around or messes. So sorry the fridge is a bit empty. I only buy food for the next couple of days, except for the deep dish pizzas from Chicago. Just moved in 2 places 2 months ago, so still short on decor. Girl, I'm not worried about the decor. I appreciate no waste, but this guy is just made, like, he's made 80% out of pizza.
Thanks Samjkas for the 6 resub.
And some boneless chicken bites. Oh, this is just all frozen food. Where's the health? There's nothing in there. You've been there for 2 months. You have been there for 2 months.
I like how like
All
the
you eat
fridge
is
has
frozen
organization.
pizza?
Like they have the organization tray, and like half of it is literally empty, but they just leave it in there.
Goon cave fridge.
Actually,
Oh, sorry. In and out quick. Oh, I'm spoiling some. I mispressed. In and out quick. I got a goon. Life waits for
Oh.
nobody.
this is something, all right. Yeah,
This
the,
is also
the
just
fridge
really
is
sad.
huge, though.
Yeah, it's a beautiful kitchen. It's well furnished.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of a toaster in there. The toaster's probably used to heat up his fucking frozen pizzas. I can't even tell if the green thing. Oh, Michi's blocking the Michi's body is blocking a little bit, but
Thank
there
you
is
so,
some
Delia,
green
for the
things
gift
on the
of
bottom right
rubies.
there that you can't quite see. But I'm trying to
80%
piece
air.
together: is it veggies or is it like just more like prepackaged things?
No, Gary, you're missing the bigger picture, right? This fridge is filled with air. That's what my chat's saying. Thanks, chat. It's 80% air.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
there's nothing there. You've been there for 2 months,
Giri,
bro.
you don't need to worry about Michi's no
There's no
tomato
excuses for not
situation.
having anything.
We're
Like
working
no
on sending her
drinks.
to a
You know what?
caretaker
This
that will
guy
feed
also
her
a psychopath.
Only a bit
it's
under
not in
9K
his
subs
freezer.
to
It's in
go.
his closet. Okay, there's dead bodies everywhere. Your chat makes a fair point. There's no water too. No milk, no water, no anything.
You're
like,
right.
It's just food.
You're
What does he drink?
psycho.
Room temperature water? Like only though? Like it's okay to drink room temperature water, but only? Like no refreshments of
Psycho.
any sort? Serial killer gooner out of 10.
You know what?
A gooning serial killer.
Oh,
Kidney stone maxing, yeah.
I do like the fridge and the kitchen. I'd give it a 6. I'd give it a 6 out of 10 just because the fridge and the kitchen looks really nice. Everything in it's one of those like, you know, maybe you shouldn't look too deep into things, right?
Wait, so you like the physical fridge? You don't like
I
what's
do.
in it? You're like,
Yeah.
nice fridge, but everything else despicable. I refuse to rate the fridge itself. We're here to rate the contents of their fridge and judge their life and how they eat and how shameful they should be living a life they lead with the fridge that they have, or a great life. You know, the previous person, amazing life. This guy, serial killer gooner out
Thanks,
of 10.
Sire Ovisk 1 for the 8
I
resub.
stand by my choices. I refuse to judge his fridge. I refuse. Everyone will have a good fridge or a bad fridge, but it really depends on the contents of the fridge, not the outside of the fridge. Just like people, you know?
Just like people.
It's not fair.
I
Not fair.
don't know what to say about this fridge, bro. This fridge is it's one of those like you see the
Sad.
fridge, you get excited, you open it, and you just get really sad.
Yeah.
But
This
not
is
bad.
Bachelor Pad, like out of 10.
Yeah, I'd give it a 6. Next one.
Okay.
Are you getting haunted
Guys.
by
All our
somebody
money
or
has to go towards subs from Michi.
Guys.
99%
And why is your
of
Haagen-Dazs in the
foreskins
fridge
give
and
up
not in the
right before
freezer?
50k. Be the 1% chat corporate
God.
clap. Then why call it a fridge review?
then why call it a fridge review?
Shut up. Shut up. Okay? We're reviewing the contents of the fridge. We're not going like, oh yeah, show me your beautiful LG fridge, your Samsung fridge. Yeah, work it. Show me those beautiful French doors. No. Everyone's fridge is equal and made the same. We're judging the inside of their fridge. That's what we're judging.
This guy has a packet of something, a bottle of tomato
It's
ketchup.
blood. It's blood.
Ah.
Serial killer out of 10 again.
Oh, here. Dude,
It's protein shake or maybe energy drink. I can't quite tell. A lot of Wawa, at least I like their Wawa.
5, 6, 7,
I
8
just don't
bottles of
understand why
Wawa.
Yeah, I just don't know why the ice cream is not frozen.
Because,
Why?
Giri, that's milk.
It's Haagen-Dazs.
Now, because it's here, it's gonna be milk. It's just gonna
sweet
be normal.
cream now.
Yeah, now, right? They're so
A
fucking
little
smart.
sweet cream.
Wow.
I don't like it. This is giving me some weird vibes. This is like I don't like how you don't put your ice cream in the freezer out of 10 and you're pissing me off.
Now this is actually giving serial killer vibes. Like, are you getting chased down by somebody? Why is it at an angle really
no, he's
dark?
the one doing the chasing, or they're the one doing the chasing.
This is fucking
chasing.
creepy. You
Chia 300 surprised
I
no
think-
one
I think
submitted
your-
a
I think
fridge
your
with
viewers need
3D
help, Michi,
printed
no
bones in
offense,
it.
You know
think-
what? I
think
like it because
before
there's a
your
lot of water,
intervention, They
though.
need an intervention about their eating habits and what they
Yeah.
put in their fridge.
Yeah, I'd give this like honestly, I'd give it a 4. Just because you're hydrated. You know the last guy is like, damn, there's no water in this fridge. This one's like, damn, bro, you have no
Yeah,
solids in this
yeah.
fridge. Actually, no
Yeah,
solids
I'll
at
give
all.
it Yeah, no, you're right. I'll give it 3 out of 10 because all it is just water, and I don't like the ice cream. I don't like what you're doing with the ice cream. I don't like what you're about right now. I
Haagen-Dazs
don't
also
like what you're
makes
trying to
yogurt.
sell me, and I don't want to buy it.
We assess the
Take it
contents
back.
of the fridge.
Take it back.
Okay,
Liquid
then
diet. Yeah,
I'd like
liquid
an
diet.
up-to-date
Literally.
picture of Michi's fridge.
Next one.
Tube feed chatter. No.
God damn it, Mira. Next one is. Oh wait, this is good.
Oh.
Wait. You think?
Okay, this is people happy. A 60s style fridge my family wanted to get for 5 years. Cute fridge. We have a whole set of 60s style furniture to accompany the fridge. Cute.
That is cute. And their
I like
name
the
is
little
Onyu.
memos. Very homey. A little bit of a half-eaten cake. Some, I don't know, maybe some milk, some wawa, some pickles, some
those pickles look
sauces,
good.
leftovers, some eggs. Some more like I don't know, maybe some like deli meats over there, maybe a little bit of ice.
Look at their ice cube tray.
Homie, this is people happy. This is a lived-in fridge. I don't care for like, not that I don't care as in like they suck. It's more like it's whatever. I don't really care about if a fridge is super organized or not. I
Thanks,
want to
Chubby
be able
Chopper
to
Boss, for
tell
the
that they
10
have a
resub.
life. And they have a personality, or like, oh, this person really likes this kind of food, or like they're well adjusted, they're a normal person. It's okay to have it a little bit messy. I feel like life gets a little bit messy too. So your fridge doesn't have to be super like, you know, Tetris in by the block. I feel like that actually gives me serial killer vibes, if anything. I like it a little bit messy, a little bit lived in. This was like a average.
What is that
average house
nozzle
for
next
an
to the
average
eggs?
bloke. The egg?
Yeah, the thing next to the egg. Not the left, the right. The
Hand
thing on the right.
sanitizer?
That is a long stick.
I think it's like a little pushy thingy to distribute like spray, like a water spray. Stare, the previous person likes liquids. Who literally, unless he's literally like a bubble boy and only eats water, there's something wrong with this one, okay? And the ice cream. Who eats ice cream like that? That's weird. This guy has no personality. He's a personality of a serial killer, like I said.
Egg
But
spray.
this
What is
one
egg
is people
spray?
happy. It's like family, and they're sharing the fridge. They like dessert. They like a little bit of, you know,
I like it.
maybe a carcucci, a little bit of milk here and there, some
Charcuterie.
leftovers here and there, you know.
And it's a really
It's
cute,
cute.
colored fridge. Honestly, 7
Yeah.
out of 10. 7 out of 10
I
on
like
this one.
fridge. 7, like compared to the one that I did like, I gave that one 7.5. So I'll also give this one 7.5. It gives me homey vibes, and it gives me a sense that you actually eat out of this fridge, and it's not like it's just like a tool that you use to hold water. Like you actually use it to eat and to have a
I
life.
like it. All right, not bad.
Good.
See, I'm getting more
Good.
proud.
So only 2 good ones so far out of like 12 or
Nice.
something.
Nice. Next one.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why
Oh,
does everybody not
brother.
enjoy eating?
I love watered eggs.
Like, there's nothing on the bottom either. Like no ice cream, no frozen peas, not some frozen fruit, like not any fruit. Like
You know that
I
text
can't
that
tell
says
what you
no
like to
frost?
eat. Like
You can just remove the frost from
In
that,
my
brother.
defense, you
yeah,
said
it's just
funny fridge.
eggs and I see a little rice cooker on the side. But what are you eating the rice with? Air? Are you making porridge?
I don't even see the rice. Where do you see the rice?
The little rice cooker, not the rice, but the rice cooker on the
Oh.
side there.
Oh, but they have the GG drinks up there, sick. And then they have
Okay.
yogurt. Yeah, they have one yogurt.
Okay.
I'm really trying to throw
This
a limb
guy
out
is
for you
probably
here, brother.
mad skinny. Mad skinny.
I mean,
At this point, we should
I-
rethink that the weird ones are the one with full fridge.
The weird one and the one with the full fridge. Oh my god.
pretty much empty. I usually order. Is what they said.
The thing is, okay, maybe it's me. Maybe because maybe it is me. I don't know. I'm trying to reframe my worldview here. So if you
Right.
eat out all the time, I get it. Then wouldn't your fridge be full of like takeout foods here and there? And wouldn't your fridge have some more sauces to go with the takeout food? And like, do you eat nothing else in your day other than takeout food and the potential, like, you know, the alcohol or like the energy drink or something? Like, do you not partake in any fruits, not any some like a sweet treat? Like, there's nothing in there that shows anything to me about your life other than water and one takeout thing. Like, takeout is fine, but I would think the normal person would have a little bit more than just gallons of water and one takeout. Like, there's nothing in your life that you would eat that requires refrigeration.
It's not about my fridge, chat. It's about whoever submitted their fridge today. You know, hear me out. I'm not gonna judge you comparing to my fridge. I'm judging you compared to the standard expectation of a fridge. My standard is quite
Michi's
low.
fridge is literally like leftovers from 3 days ago. Literally a kernel of rice, like
Oh, girl, true.
spoonful of rice has been wedged
True.
out.
We only
and
have
then put
Michi
it
to
back in
blame
the
for
fridge
this.
as
Mods
is.
were
So
told to
every
compile
single
the
thing is
funny
like
fridges.
one spoonful
So
or
all
two
the good
spoonfuls
ones were
gone, and it's
filtered
still the
out.
full thing untouched in the fridge. And like, yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
You want to know what's in my
And she
fridge
orders
right
something
now?
new, and then it's cold 4 hours after. And then you're like, I'm gonna eat it tomorrow.
My fridge is literally a bottle of like lactose-free milk and then like 18 1-liter bottles of the Ito and Oi Ocha drink.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
At this rate, you might need maybe you need some meal replacement drinks, like those Ensure things. I don't know if they have in Indonesia, but something similar.
I
So
tried
if you
to
actually
look
really
for
don't feel
one.
like eating, I understand if like appetite can be suppressed, but you can at least get your necessary like vitamins and minerals so you can function healthily to the best that you can. So drinking your food is also an option you can keep in there.
Well, I tried to look for it and I couldn't find it, but it's not about me. It's about this fridge, and at least they have eggs. You know what? I'd give you a solid 3 because you have a whole carton of eggs and a lot of water. Not bad. You have more water than soda.
I'm just flabbergasted at your fridges right now.
The next one is gonna be better. Okay, Gary, are you ready? It's gonna be better.
It's like every like 3 fridges, you have one that's like, okay, all right. And then 3 of just like abysmal, bachelor pad, nothing exists in there kind of fridges. I'm so sad right now.
No, the next one is gonna be better. Trust.
Okay. Okay.
You
I'm
give
trying
me
to see the silver
cramps,
lining.
chat.
I'm trying to see the silver lining here. So we have some leftovers, some strawberry jam, some more leftovers, some milk, 2 eggs, which means they're eating the eggs. A little bit of something over there, some leche. Okay, that's just milk, right?
Looks like
is that
chat eats
coffee.
as
I
much
can't
as
quite
you
make
do
sense of what
stare.
it is, and some frozen stuff. First time doing this. Be as honest as you want. Really? Okay.
I like your
It's
2
not a
balls of
bad
onion.
fridge. It's not a bad fridge because at least there's food that you can thaw. There's leftovers. It looks like this person is being taken care of, even though it's not chock full of food. There is a variety of things, at least. It's not great variety, but it's there. It looks like a fridge where the leftovers do not come from the fact that they cook, but because their parents cook for them and they bring leftovers to their house. So it's just like the mom dropping off things and they're like, thanks, mom. And they're just kind of like whittling it down. I feel like if they cook, there's no way their fridge would be this bare with this little ingredients to concoct the things that they're cooking that I see in this fridge right now. So it does look like either they order out and or their family makes food for them and drops it off.
What is that thing next to the leche thing? The big golden can.
I was trying to make sense of that. Maybe it was like coffee. I thought maybe
is
it
that
could have been coffee grounds.
bean? I
it's
know
like
that can't be
shiny?
booze. It can't be booze because
Yeah,
again,
it doesn't
blue
really
top
look
don't
like
look like
booze.
that. Yeah.
It does look like, again, like a single person maybe, or like a college person just like figuring it out still and like not crazy on the cooking, but you have really basic things to like, have something in the morning. But most of the food comes from like family bringing it over and you're not doing it yourself, which is not bad. But at least I get a sense of like, okay, this could be your life. And I don't mind that actually. It's just not a full fridge, but it's like I can kind of tell something at least. So
It's
I'll
a
give
5
this,
out of
like,
10 for me.
I was gonna give it a 6. I was gonna give it
Ooh.
a 6. It's like, you know, you're taken care of. You're eating
Yeah.
the food. You have a little
Yeah.
bit of something, something. It's not great, but a little something, something. So I
Yeah.
can't be really mad at it, you know?
Add a nice cold drink, bro, or something. I don't know,
Well, she's got the
something.
milk and also the leche on the side, but it's just a lot of milk, not a lot of water.
There's just a lot of, yeah. You know what? Not bad. I give it a 5 out of 10. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're coming back.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my God. Is he vegan? Is this a vegan guy? Does he eat like raw vegan? Okay, let's unpack here a little bit. Some broccoli, some yogurt, maybe some beer. I bet that's kombucha. I bet that's not beer. Judging by this fridge, that's probably kombucha. There's just like a wide variety of things. That's definitely some kind of a health drink. A lot of tomatoes, some pears, some avocados. God, that guy loves apples. Okay. Maybe he's a wabbit. A bit of like, is that dates on the bottom? I can't quite make out what's on the very bottom there. He's
His
not
name is
opening the
Zod.
drawers fully. Why? What are you hiding? Are you hiding meat in there? Is that what you're hiding?
That looks
Why
like
is his drawers not
edamame
fully
and
open?
something.
Why is that kind of sus?
His name is Zod. Oh my god. Are you a rabbit?
He's a wabbit.
Oh.
A lot of fruits and veggies. But it's like, okay, if you are vegetarian / vegan, although Chad makes a point, I think there's like yogurt on top, so it's probably not vegan, maybe just vegetarian. I can't hate it because I'm not vegetarian. I don't know what it takes to make like a full balanced meal with using just like vegetation or like what is it called, veggie products or fruits and stuff.
Mostly beans.
So it looks good. I mean, you got a bit of everything. I don't see a whole lot of protein, so not a lot of like tofu things or egg things. Judging if he's not vegan,
Or
maybe
bean
a little bit of
things.
egg.
As someone
I
that's
don't
like
see any-
pescatarian, vegan, vegetarian for like I was vegan, vegetarian for like 4 years and then pescatarian. Yeah, no, this is a very healthy vegetarian fridge, if I have to be so honest. Most of the time, you don't get your protein if you're that way. Like, you don't. I know this is a very controversial take, but like, unless you are so fucking rich, bro, if you choose to be vegetarian or vegan, you're gonna get a deficit a little bit. Unless you can afford the shit, right? Because like, you would think, like, with food restrictions, the food is gonna be cheaper, but they don't. They're not. I don't know why. I don't even know how, but...
And Chad is saying like milk, there's protein in milk, but it's like minimal. It's nowhere near compared to actually like meat or like
Is that meat
protein
above the beer?
substitutions. Pardon me?
Is that meat above the beer? Someone said. I don't think so. I mean, it could also be like ube or something like that.
I was looking at it. It kind of gives off meat, but because it's so like distorted, it's hard to tell if it's actually meat.
It is hard to tell.
But they also make a good point. Like for them to eat like for the food to not go bad, they're eating a buttload of veggies. Like this guy is like shitting twice a day. Like this guy has either great bowel movement or the most awful bowel movement ever.
Vegans actually take a supplement booster shot every few months to upkeep the nutrients. Yeah. If you're like vegan or vegetarian, unless you can afford it, to be honest, like if you really just want to go naturally on the food, like there's nothing like you don't take the boosters, you don't take anything, it's purely from your diet, you are going to get a deficit. So like most people lean on like supplements or like booster shots or stuff like that to like keep up your health. But I was vegetarian for like 2 years, I was raw vegan for a year, then pescatarian. I have not eaten meat in like 9 years now. And I am severely malnutrition. So I get it.
Wow. Who
I
would've known?
understand.
And she doesn't eat. Wow. What a great concoction.
It's crazier because I was more malnutrition during those 3 years I was vegetarian vegan. Because it's so hard to get like, you do still get protein where it's like peanut butter or like nuts, nuts, soy, stuff like that. But like you have to eat a lot in order to upkeep like a healthy amount. And then even when you eat it, you will either feel bloated or full super easily, and then you get fatigued because you're tired.
Yeah.
There's a lot to that. So
Yeah.
protein is really hard, or quite hard, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah. Chad was saying lentils too. Like I'm sure there's a lot of things that you can do to get protein, but I think compared to like an omnivore, I feel like your average intake of protein will still probably be a little bit less than like a vegetarian, or especially a vegan. Vegetarian, I think you're still okay because you can eat eggs and stuff, right? But maybe. But for vegan, I think that's when it kind of gets a little bit rough sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, for this fridge, I don't hate it. It's definitely a lot more like veggie, like focused compared to anything else. But again, if that's just his like you know dietary like habit or whatever, then I can't criticize that. So this one so far is probably the most like healthiest, I guess. And like this guy loves himself and cares about themselves, and I like that. I appreciate that. You know, I'll give it like 8 out of 10.
I'd give it a 6 out of 10 still. I do like all the fruits and veggies. Like it's actually really fucking nice. So just eat meat. No joke, chat. I know a lot of people can like transition back to meat. It's can't. Hard. Like I actually can't. Like because I haven't eaten it so long, I can't.
Yeah. Once you've not eaten it long enough, your body literally loses the ability to digest animal fats. So I think like the gallbladder or something was like an organ or something that kind of specializes in breaking down animal proteins and cholesterol and fats. For the average omnivore, it's always running. Like the factory is always running.
Yeah.
But for a vegan or vegetarian, you never have to like put your body under that kind of like quote unquote strain. So when you eat it again, it genuinely makes you feel nauseous, lethargic, like you'll probably throw up. For example, Luna, Girl DM, she's pescatarian. Or no, not pescatarian. She's opening up herself to fish, but not chicken and stuff like that. Is that pescatarian? But she's working herself up into fish. But even fatty fishes can get her to feel very, very nauseous. And sometimes she'll be able to taste if sometimes we have hot pot, for example, and maybe a little bit of the stock kind of transfers from the omnivore side to her vegetarian side. She'll be able, like, we won't notice. It's not on purpose, but we won't notice, and it'll cross over. And she'll be like, "Is there meat in there?" And I'm like, "No, there's not. We were very careful." And she was like, I don't feel so good because I can taste the oil. Like to her, it tastes genuinely very, very bad.
Yeah.
And it's only like a smidge of it. So your body just needs to get used to it. So if for example, for Michi, if you haven't been eating meat for like 9 years or something, and for Luna, it's been since birth or something, it's rough. It's hard. You can't just switch over like that. The body doesn't work like that.
Sanj.
You gotta take it slow.
You gotta take it slow because it does taste really shit. Like, I will say I once did eat soup with like chicken slices on it, and I will say the chicken, like the soup, even though I didn't eat the chicken, I ate the soup part. It tastes so weird.
It's like stinky, right? It has like that gamey animal taste, so I would assume for like maybe a vegetarian, it tastes like stinky almost because it's a lot heavier and it's a lot like not as clear, I suppose.
Yeah, it tastes a bit like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a very weird thing, but like. You don't have to. Like, again, you don't gotta go vegan, vegetarian, pescatarian. Like, you can eat whatever the fuck you want, right? Do whatever makes you happy, man. Your life, your rules. I just choose to live in a fucking... I don't know. I just choose to do this because I'm an idiot. That's true.
Well, at least you're eating fish, so at least you're getting some kind of protein. And fish is clean protein anyways. It's probably going to be a lot better than eating, like, pork and, like, beef, which can be a bit fatty depending on the cut. So...
Yeah...
Like, Giri, shut up, chat. It's like I'm trying to like describe it in a way that I feel like maybe like us omnivores might not like we take meat for granted in a way where like we think it tastes good, but for others it truly does not taste good. Like I can imagine it just
Giri
tasting very gamey and awful. Shut up. Yeah, it tastes like me. A little bit stinky, but a little bit sassy.
I'll say this though. One thing that I really don't like about like vegan, vegetarian, pescatarian communities is when they push it as if like you have to or not you're bad. I hate that. Like as a pescatarian, it's like, bro,
I'm vegan.
Yes, I'm better than you.
But people exist like that though, like unironically, and I'm like, okay, girl, fuck off.
I had
glad that
people
you're
that did that
vegan.
too, where it's like it's like I'm vegan, so I'm better than you, right? And then it's like, oh, but at the same time, this applies both ways, where it's like, oh, you are vegan, vegetarian, pescatarian. Oh, you're worse. Like you're nasty, and it's like,
Yeah. But no one is happy with the other side. It's always like pretty
someone's
judgmental
just
for both
mad.
sides.
It's like whatever
Yeah.
goes into my body ain't gonna affect you, is it? So like,
Yeah.
damn. Let me stick with. Actually, did you know that alcohol is vegan? Yeah, and that's my fridge, y'all. Yeah, I'm vegan in
you're right.
brackets alcoholic.
Can you imagine? A vegan alcoholic sounds like the fucking worst.
That
oh
is
my
my
god.
one of my good friends is vegan, like pure vegan, right? And they are an alcoholic. And every time we would like go out, they're like, "Oh, I'm vegan," and then they drink, and I'm like, "Girl, what is wrong with you?" And they're like, "Yeah, did you know that like alcohol is vegan?" And I'm like,
They need their vice, man. Leave them alone, Michi. Leave them alone. But they're already vegan, okay? They gotta they need some kind of a thing to feel happiness. So let them have their alcohol. You know,
Yeah.
let them have their alcohol.
"It's crazy."
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
okay.
it's okay. But for this fridge, I like it. I mean, if if they are vegan or vegetarian, it's very like it conveys that message across very clearly. So if you eat all of it and it makes you happy, then I have no qualms with that. So I gave it like an 8 out of 10. I think it's an okay fridge. It's pretty good.
Okay, you want to see the next one?
Yar. Okay. Oh my god, he's a OCD. Okay. Oikos yogurt. He likes the Greek yogurt, lots of eggs. Is that rice pudding? Is that Costco rice pudding? What is that?
Why
Or
do
is
so
that
many
the
people have a lot of Oatleys?
guacamole? Oh, they're maybe they're lactose intolerant. So they drink the oat milk. They're fancy like that.
Huh.
A lot of protein shakes. So this guy definitely works out. Also some energy drinks. I'm not too sure. Holy lean beef patties. Wow. And some veggies. I like this fridge.
Way.
A little OCD, but you know, that's whatever. They got fruits, they got sauces, they got whey on the top there, they got QP mayo, they got some purple cabbage. The more I look at this, the more I love this. Finally, a regular fridge that has I can tell
Thanks,
they work
Ramjack
out. I can tell
88
they
for the
care
sub.
about their health. I can tell that they're eating clean. I can tell that they have a nice source of like some naughty foods, like the little chicken nuggets on the bottom, some lean foods, some frozen veggies for quick cooking, some whey on the top there. Yes, we finally got there. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Finally, a normal person.
fridge.
A normal person.
I like how the top shelf has an egg, and then they have like a carton of eggs on the bottom too. It's like this is like a one separated
you gotta
egg.
keep the egg stock for the gains, Michi, for the gains. This guy's all about the gains, and it's very apparent, and I don't mind that. He's telling me a story with this fridge. I like it.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Good
Okay.
stuff. Finally, a normal fridge. It's not really about like how healthy or how much it isn't healthy, chat. It's more like, is this the fridge of a normal person by looking at it? And this looks like a person that is into organization and into working out. And that's all. That's what this fridge conveys to me, and I like it.
Wait,
I
chat
like
is saying like, is that White Monster? What is White Monster? I've never had a Monster drink. What is White Monster?
I don't know. I see
Is
the
it really good?
Celsius up top. I heard Celsius is pretty good, but I've never had it myself. But I don't know what a monster is, or not a white monster.
Is
It's a sugar-free monster. Oh.
I've never had Monster
maybe.
before. Diet Monster. Oh, the best Monster drink. I see.
All of the people that I know like sugar-free Monster because of the sugar-free part, but I heard Celsius is also really good. Celsius is at the very top there.
I really like how they coordinated like the row in the middle with color. Something about that makes me joyful.
Yeah. I'm not super into OCD fridges. Like I said, I kind of prefer a little bit more lived in, a little bit more messy, but that's just their quirk. So I feel like I shouldn't judge that. But I like that they have a good variety of different things in there, and I like it.
I only drink it for the sugar-free element. Hate the taste.
I
I see.
I mean, I don't really drink energy drinks, so I don't really know. But I do think the regular Monster is very sweet, very sweet.
Dude, we're finally
like it.
reaching like normal fridge territory. I'm so
Yeah,
ooh.
we got the cursed ones out of the way. Finally, it's like a regular person,
Thank God. Let's
not the
go.
average VTuber watcher, like an actual person with a job and a family and some hobbies and stuff. Yay!
Nice, very
And then
nice.
the next one's gonna ruin it, I bet.
Let's see it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
Huh?
I have a can
Oh,
of
it's
tuna
one of
that
those
expired
European
4 years ago.
kitchens.
Maybe I should dispose of it. The glue is in the refrigerator so that it lasts longer. I use it for my tabletop figures. Otherwise, I have a lot of microwave meals because I'm too lazy to cook.
Just when we thought we reached new heights.
Oh my God, they're not lying. They have glue. They have glue in their fridge.
And Michi's blocking it a little bit from where I placed her, but there's a washing machine in the kitchen. This one, I freaked out the first time I did a kitchen review. I was like, oh goodness heavens, why is there a washing machine in the kitchen? Apparently it's a European thing. So correct me if I'm
Oh.
wrong. Maybe this guy is just like a very unique kitchen, or the guy's
Givi's
serial
having
killer.
OCD
But
with
maybe it's
all
just
the
European.
fridges.
But there is a
Remember her
washing
ice
machine
make
with
mold
clothes there.
XDD.
It is in the middle of his kitchen. But it's it's German. Okay, there you go. We have some milk, ketchup, just all microwave. Oh, all microwave foods. All microwave foods.
Yeah, I love how you have that one expired tuna just sitting there. And you had to tell us it's expired. For 4 years.
Ago. Is it like your best
Oh.
friend now? Like if someone was, I bet if that tuna, God forbid, drops on the floor by accident, it will explode from how much gas is like built
Oh.
up under there.
That is nasty. But having a full burger in a package, I've never seen that before. That's
Yeah,
cool.
what the?
That's a packaged burger.
I've seen that actually at the Family Mart this morning when I went to go to the gym, but it's not this big. It's like a small little one, like Japanese size, you know. But you don't usually see those in North America either. The packaged burgers. It doesn't necessarily bring me joy because it doesn't have drinks or like snacks or anything. It's just glue.
It,
Glue and microwavable dinners. What's
Why
your
did you
most
put-
expired food item? Not 4-year-old tuna.
why did you put the glue on the top though? Isn't it safer to put the glue on the bottom?
No, now you know where their priorities lie. Usually the top two shelves is always like their prized possessions, right? It's things
True,
that
it's
you
like
care
easy to
about,
grab, yeah.
things that you want to see right away. No one wants to look down and look for things
Right.
later. So he really cares about this glue. Like his tabletop figures is his babies, and that's okay. Like I'm also like new into Warcraft, so I get it. I don't really understand the glue part, but I get it. Like if you really want your glue for your tabletop figures to last longer than your tuna, then put it in the fridge, King.
Damn.
And everything else is just literally like this guy is trying to keep himself alive, and he's doing that, I guess, with the fridge meals.
I see.
Warcraft. Not
Warcraft.
Warcraft. Sorry, Warhammer.
The milk is in the fridge for the taste that other
But
foods
it's
give it.
I'm more interested in. I want him to open that tuna. I want him to open that.
Please
tuna
never
so
open
bad.
that tuna. Honestly, Valmart, not a bad fridge. I love how you have to explain why you have a bottle of glue in your fridge.
Yeah.
Because you know
Or
that
else
we
it's
would
gonna
zoom
be-
in and we'd be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why do you have glue up there? Like, are you a glue eater? And then you know how it's gonna go. Oh, my hair. Not bad. You know what? Not bad. 5
It's
out
not
of 10.
great for me. I would prefer if he had other things for variety, like some snackies, maybe a fruit, or at least like a drink or something that's not just milk, or some more sauces, just a little bit more variety. So I'll give it like 5.5. It's not the worst.
I give
could
it
be
like
better.
I also give it a 5. This is not a bad. It's I see you eat. I see. Okay.
The glue
Okay.
was a little aperitif, a little dessert.
A tabletop players priority, man. You want to see the
Alright,
next one?
one. Okay. Whoa! Holy ice cream.
What the fuck is
Okay.
Fruity Go?
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh my god. What? Okay. Recently started making KVAS, brewing apple cider next week. Okay.
Oh,
Apple
wow.
cider. Oh my god, look at his bottles and machinery. An air fryer, a coffee maker, a kettle. No
I
rice
love
cooker,
how
so
they
maybe not
wrote it.
Asian.
They wrote
But a
like
little bit of a
homemade.
cooker on the top there.
Yeah, they put homemade kvass materials, and it
I'm
is
not
just
sure
for
what
homemade
kvass
kvass.
is.
Maybe kvass is like booze. What's kvass?
I don't know. And also cider. So I'm not sure. It's a Russian drink. Oh.
I love how it's like
Is that a
homemade
little-
kvass, and then there's ice cream jar and everything else, and it's just a bag of carrots. It's like, these are my crafting materials. This is my ice cream, and
All
everything
you
else.
need is ice cream, man.
Oh, kvass is
What else do
beer.
you need? It's an Eastern
Oh.
European drink fermented with low amounts of alcohol. Okay. So he's got
Wow.
Wawa on the top. He's got a mishmash of sauces and pickles and, you know, other things, jarred goods. Maybe some kvass. Oh, the homemade kvass materials over there. Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Some lemon, some eggs, a little bit of like sausage over there on the bottom. A random, oh, he labeled it, I realized. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mustard, tomato, cucumber.
Mayonnaise.
Okay, lots of ice cream.
Mm.
And yeah, carrots and nuggets and stuff. And fruity go.
I like their 1 tomato and 1 cucumber as well.
Yeah.
Really, really interesting.
If they live by themselves, I guess that's all you really need. I don't really see that you like why you would need like 2 tomatoes, I suppose. He's got the bare minimum. There's some personality here. It's showing interest in certain things. He likes ice cream, he likes kvass, and he likes fruity go. Right? He's got a few sauces here and there for like average enjoyment with your foods and stuff. Whether he eats out or makes at home does not matter. At least he has that. Lots of machinery for other things. A little bit of frozen fruit here and there. Not bad. Not the most full fridge, but a fridge with personality. I like
Not bad. Not
I
bad
like
at all. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested. Good luck on your kvass making journey. I'd give it like a 6. I'd give it a 6. 7, actually. Because it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that you're trying to make something.
Yeah. I was gonna give it a 7 or a 7.5. Like it's a good fridge. I feel like could be a
Yeah.
little bit more variety, but we can clearly tell that you have an interest in something, and that's good. Ice cream
Fiber and
kvass.
protein
Fruity
intake
go.
is good. Hell yeah. Okay, next one. Let's see.
Okay. Wow. That kitchen is
That's a lot of sauce. That's
crazy.
my kitchen fridge, although keep in mind that I'm a man living on his own, so the fridge is kind of empty, but the freezer is full. I
Is
like
he
how
Italian?
wooden. Well,
Is that just ricotta cheese and this guy is making lasagna for days. That's all ricotta cheese and tomato sauce, maybe made by like Nana or something. Look at the kitchen.
Yeah,
It looks
look
like honestly the kitchen, no offense, looks like those like classic like stuck in a cabin serial killer kitchens a little bit. I'm so sorry.
you do have
but-
6 sauces, 4 of these original somethings, and then 4 packets of the pizzas, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cans of Coke.
I'm gonna
And
go
a
on a
bowl.
whim and guess that this guy's Italian. He's got like not so much like what I think are pickle jars. That's kind of whatever, but that looks like a jar of olive oil, and that also looks like tubs of. If it's not yogurt, then it's definitely ricotta cheese, and then or mascarpone or something. And there's like bread in there, right? So that's pretty indicative of like a dude. I feel like women don't usually put bread in fridges. I don't know. And then
I
there's
like
a
to put
ricotta
them in
cheese.
fridges because they'll get bad if
Frozen
I don't.
pizza. Yeah. And then there's like Nana's like tubs of tomato sauce.
Mm-hmm.
It's giving Italian vibes.
Oh my god, someone pointed out, you're right, they have a carpet in their kitchen.
Oh my god, 0 out of 10.
They have a carpet.
I don't
Why
like
is
that.
there-
Oh my god, can you imagine how dirty it would be?
They have a carpet in the kitchen. I just realized, why is this shelf so out there?
Yeah, it's jutted out, right? That's why I'm like, why is it giving like serial killer, like home cabin in the woods kind of a vibe?
Is that a carpeted kitchen floor?
Everything else is kind of cute. The stove is cute. The kitchen, the oven is like ingrained in the wall, which is very stylish. Very stylish. The fridge is sunken into the wall too. Very stylish. It is giving like really retro house. It's a little trippy. Not in love with the carpet now that you've pointed it out, because when you drop food and sauces, God forbid,
Yeah.
which you probably have, that's gonna be there forever.
Ooh. It's a
For
very
everyone's a serial killer.
interesting,
Yes.
It's an
Yes.
interesting fridge. Like, I don't hate the fridge, actually. It's just I don't have carpets anywhere, so I don't like cleaning carpets. I don't know how to clean carpets. We live in Indo. Okay, if I live in Indo and your house has a carpet in it, you are psychotic. I'll be real with you. It's like
Wait, why?
Because the reason a lot of, like, you know, the carpeted floors are very common in the West because you guys have winter. So that's supposed to
Yes.
trap the heat and then make you warmer. We live in Indo.
I thought it was just because it's soft.
I mean, it's soft, but it's supposed to be for warmth too. That's also one of the reasons why a lot of like the colder regions, the houses are made of thick bricks, and you guys have like fireplaces and shit. It's very like warm, kind of. If you do that in Indo, right, everything is gonna be moldy, soggy, and hot as shit because it's hot as shit. Like, you're gonna be living in an oven. Yeah, because even here we don't have carpeted floors, but we do have carpets, right? Those things, even if you don't wash it, you don't wash it daily, but make it a habit to, like, once every 2 days, you take it out and then you air dry it for a little while. Because if not, even if it's in your house, it gets so humid and damp that like mold will start growing on it. And then you get like bugs like breeding on that. And then because it's so damp here, it's so it's not the fact that it's hot and damp, making it so easy for things to just grow. It's actually really gross. Like, because back then I did have a carpet with so much fucking mold. It's so gross.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thank
so-
God I'm not in Indonesia. I will have a whole like terrarium in my carpet.
That's why it's like a practice, you know, like
Yucky.
in the morning, make it a habit to like open your windows, because this can happen not just to the carpet, it can happen to the bed sheet, your clothes, anything that's fabric. If you don't air it out properly, the humidity will dense up because it's so fucking humid.
I thought Japan was bad for humidity, but I also have my AC on, so I guess it doesn't feel as bad, I suppose. But
Well, the thing is with Japan, it's like it's humid for like a period of time and then you get dry, cold. You have seasons in Japan. Indo literally has 2 seasons where it's hot, wet, dry, hot. Yeah, hot, dry, or hot, wet. And either one is going to create humidity and heat. So it's like humid for the whole year, every year, forever. So yeah, it's not the most recommended. So
I see.
yeah.
But this guy, I don't like it. I don't like how he has his carpet and why the carpet is still there. The fact that he can live with the carpet in a kitchen, I don't like that. Serial killer out of 10. No, I'm kidding. Italian out of 10. Italian serial killer out of 10.
That's like, you know, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's that bad. We've seen worse. We've seen worse out of
Yes,
10.
we've seen where I'm kind of hung up on the carpet. I'm not gonna lie. The fridge itself, it's fine. He already said it's. I live on alone. I'm a man living on his own. The fridge is kind of empty. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's empty. It's like, Mamma Mia, I love pizza. That's what it's giving me right now.
Oh.
So not horrible. 5 out of 10. I would just say it's average.
There you go. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Okay, next one. Ew, is that mold in your fridge? What the?
A fuck ton of dead ants in my freezer. I wipe them off every day. Don't give me advice on how to remove them. I'm an entomologist.
If you're an entomologist, whatever that means, shouldn't you know how to prevent ants from getting into your freezer? Or maybe just don't eat the food in your freezer? Dear goodness gracious.
But I know Steffi Koo. Look at their fridge. There's Kuro. I'm there. There's Len, fruit.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh my
Their
god, and
fridge
then
is
they
very
have like
cute.
right in front of their kitchen, they have a thing where they display their Miku figures. Ah, fuck, you got me there. You got the Miku
ants are free
colors. Ooh.
protein.
The ants are free protein is disgusting. That's disgusting.
I'm not in love with the ants. I'm not gonna lie. It's in your freezer. There's something. Do you have like syrup or ice cream leaking in your freezer?
I mean, those are dead ants, so something killed them.
But he wipes them off every day. I don't know what an entomologist is. Is it a specialist in ants? Maybe you should use your degree and figure out how to get rid of those ants.
Hmm.
What is that? But his fridge is great. It's full to the brim. There's food. There's like
Yeah.
raw vegetables. There's like
Yeah.
yogurts and sauces. Very classic of a good fridge. There's like a little bit of like savory. What is it called? Flavoring for drinks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Great fridge.
I love how you have
Entomologists study
twigs on top of
bugs.
your fridge too. Oh, entomologists
I saw
study
that.
bugs. Yeah, I love how you have twigs on top of
Entomologist
your
equals
fridge.
bug nerd.
This guy is not using his degree to the fullest.
You have
He
a pet
should-
bird. Oh my god, look!
Where?
On the kitchen table. I didn't see it because it was green.
Oh, a picture. It's cute. Oh, I'm gonna use my mouse right there. Oh, what
That
a
is
cute
so
little
cute.
guy. But
Oh, I
remember,
love how
Michi,
everything
we're
is
not
green.
judging the Miku figures or the
10
twig
out of
or
10.
the bird. Remember,
Twig
Focus,
bird.
girl.
Oh, now the
Focus.
twig on your fridge makes sense. Okay, hear me out. Everything is green. Everything is like greenish, mint-ish. You swayed me with your pet bird, bro. 10 out of 10. I
What
like
about
this
the
one.
ants, Michi? I was just gonna conveniently forget about the
Yet
ants.
another
Is it a snack for
pet.
the birds?
Yeah, I like it. I like it plenty. You know what? At least the ants are dead, right? Call it seasoning. You know, if you squint really hard, it could be black pepper.
I swear to God, if Michi comes over to my house and she finds a single dead ant, let alone every day I'm wiping dead ants out of my fridge, a single dead one, she'll be like, Gary, what the fuck is this? I'm
True.
leaving. I thought you were clean. I thought you were a chef. She will be dogging on me for days, okay? And I would have been like, okay, maybe a little bit deserved, okay? Because, you know, obviously I don't want to have my friend find dead ants. I don't want to find dead ants, okay? And then now she's like, oh my God, a bird!
Yeah,
10 out
bird.
of 10.
I like
Yay!
the bird and the Miku figures and everything is a very specific color. 10 out of 10. What would you give it, Gary?
I'm not digging the ants, man. You can't sway
Hater.
me otherwise.
Hater.
You
Next
can't
one.
sway me otherwise. God forbid I
Oh.
hate ants in a freezer that appears
Oh.
every single day. Kamikaze ants every day. It's not right.
Gary's
It's not right.
just
Maybe
a
you need to get
hater,
a feng
bro.
shui, like a doctor sensei to come in there and maybe work out the feng shui of your fridge. Or maybe the ants are telling you something. Maybe there's like a serial killer hole behind your fridge that you just didn't know about that exists in the back of your like house or something. But you should get that checked out. Like animals have a reason for acting a certain way.
Yeah, maybe
You
it's
should get that checked
because
out.
they don't want you to notice it. The fact that
Thanks,
the bird is there.
Shadow_Inc. for
10
the
out of
sub.
10. You want to see the next one?
The fridge itself, 10 out of 10. The ants, minus like 5 points. 10
10
out of 10.
10 out of 10. The ants minus
What
10.
the?
We burn
Oh.
trees to cook. Okay, I mean this with so
Is
much
this-
love. I really do. Cook what?
Do they
Egg?
live in the wilderness?
Okay, honestly
Is
though,
this like
this
the
kind of cooking
Backyard
is
Boys?
peak. Okay, I will say this. Right now. This kind of like cooking is peak as shit because when you cook with like live fire, there's like a taste of like smokiness on it. You can see all their pots are like seasoned. That shit is a seasoned pot. I like it. Seasoned. You can see the little like wok back there.
Clearly
Is it a
they
wok?
cooked everything already.
Clearly they cooked everything already. Those are seasoned pots. All right. Did you know that you're not supposed to wash your wok with soap? That shit is like treasure. I know I don't like germs, but you're not supposed to wash your wok with soap. You're supposed to season that shit, wash it with water. That is the thing. You keep a wok, you continue the legacy. You know, you have a 40-year-old wok, a very 40-year-old well-seasoned wok. It tastes so much better. That is the most Asian thing ever. You know, there's a reason why old restaurants in Asia taste better than new ones because they have that seasoned wok when they cook. So delicious. So honestly, I ain't gonna rate your fucking like kitchen setup or nothing. I don't know whether your tabletop is marble or it's burnt. I'm not sure.
I
But,
know,
like-
right? I was like, did he burn his house down? And then I looked at the kitchen and I was like, oh, maybe this is just like maybe he literally lives in a secluded hut somewhere and that's just like the vibe he's going for. So I feel like for his kitchen, it's fine. Like he's literally like Backyard Boys, right? Like the YouTube channel, like they cook in the wilderness. So different, but fine. And you're right. Like the kettles, like look at that cast iron kettle. That this guy like means business. But the
Yeah.
fridge.
Yeah, like when
What
you
is that
burn trees to
pink
cook,
thing?
right? Like what are you cooking?
This
I
is
only
Gary's
see
kitchen after
eggs.
she burned the food. I mean, he does. They still use like machinery, which is whatever the middle picture is. I'm not quite sure. Is that like a pressure cooker? I can't quite tell
I
exactly.
think that's
what
a
it is.
rice cooker. Oh my god, do you not see a rice?
Peace,
It's a rice
people.
cooker.
Chat.
There's a that is a picture of a rice. That is a really good rice cooker, by the way. I want you to know.
Oh, it's a rice cooker.
How do you not know that's a rice cooker?
It looks like a pressure cooker or like a slow cooker instead of a rice cooker.
Don't pressure cookers have options? That's just like a button to click up and down.
Yeah, then maybe like a slow cooker, because usually rice cookers they'll have like a little steam dial thing on the top, right?
It's a pressure cooker. I thought it was a rice cooker. It's either a rice cooker or a slow cooker.
It's a
cooker.
mystery we'll never know. But I feel like if we poke too deeply, he will eat us. So maybe we won't.
I
Poke
like
too
their
deeply
can of
into
milk.
It.
They have like a can of powdered milk next to their pressure cooker rice cooker thing.
Yeah, the fridge is weird. I mean, for a guy that cooks like Outback style or like homesteading style, very like in the wilderness type of a thing, which is fine. There's really not much going on his fridge unless he's like killing like the animal like fresh or something and then cooking it on the spot, like, which is also weird because game animal is also really big. I'm trying to like piece together.
I want to tell you this with so much love, Giri. As a Southeast Asian, this is actually quite common in the villages we come from.
Really?
Yeah, when I was younger and I would stay over my grandparents' place, they have this. But not in like a secluded area. Like this is in like there's walls on it. Ours is like an open thing. So like when you cook something, right, especially when you cook a big meal, the whole neighborhood would smell it because it's like open air cooking. It's actually very common in villages in Southeast Asia. I used to have this too. Like you collect like you would get the wood and then you burn it to like start the cooking thing. Yeah, this is quite common. So I'm assuming you're Southeast Asian. Low-key assuming though.
So you don't really prioritize having things in your fridge. It's more just like you just get it like everywhere else or fresh or something.
Yeah, well, it's like you do put things in your fridge though, but like that's why I'm like, with all the love in my heart, what are you cooking? Also, welcome in Raiders to Giri's channel.
Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you.
Yeah, in Southeast Asia, usually like the fridge is very full, especially in the bottom. Like the last two are full of shit with like veggies and meat and shit. But the cooking stuff like this is very normal. That's why I'm like, what are you cooking? What are you cooking actually? Because like I'm not shocked about the cooking place. What are you making?
Yeah, like I was more concerned about the fridge itself. I feel like that the kitchen is like, okay, it's different. And if you say it's like normal in the villages, and that's totally fine. But like, there's nothing in the fridge though. That's why I'm like trying to make sense of like, I'm trying to piece together the fridge to the kitchen. Like, what is being cooked? Like, do you just go hunting and then you just cook the thing? But even if you go hunting, there's lots of leftovers, right? Like organs and limbs and fur, whatever.
Hunting. Honestly,
it's human
though,
limbs. It's human limbs.
I do miss like food being cooked in like a kitchen like this tastes different than food being cooked in like the normal kitchen nowadays. It actually tastes like smoky and nice. Oh, making like Indomie in a wok in an area like this tastes so good.
Dude, something about instant noodles when you cook it outside when you're camping as well. I know it's not as like rugged as this, but just like cooking it outside when it's like morning, the fog is still there, it's kind of cold, you can see your breath, and you're making like a hot ass like instant noodle with a fried egg. It's just all of the vibes are completely different. So I can totally see like Indomie with like a crackling fire and everything. So good.
Oh, good. I used to do that because I used to go before I was like I got really sick. I used to go hiking a lot. So usually when you like reach almost the top of the mountain, you would have like a pit stop and then you can get like a cup of instant noodle. So good. Like you eat that shit watching the sun slowly rise. That is, I can't even say the word peak. Chad has like PTSD from the word peak.
Hopefully I'll be able to experience that sometime when I go to Fuji next week, because they sell instant noodles, like cup noodles, but they are a lot more expensive, of course, because they're a commodity up the higher you go the mountain. But I'll be climbing Mount Fuji next week, so maybe we can get either a beer together while we're there on the top, or maybe like a cup noodles or something. I think that'll be cute.
Thanks, Spellemouth, for the 1 read.
be at the peak of Mount Fuji, just to really add on to the PTSD for me. Yes.
I like
But,
heights. It's so good.
Oh no, I hate heights.
Oh, I love heights. That shit brings
I
me
hate
peace.
heights. No,
Ooh.
I'm scared. Like if it's like a roller coaster where I'm locked in and I know that I'm protected, then I'm okay. But if it's like a cliff or it's like, oh look over there, or it's like a little like a little barricade, but it's not much, then that's when I get really scared.
Fair. Honestly, the kitchen setup though, this biased, it's nostalgic as hell for me. I'd give it an 8. The kitchen.
Really? But we're looking at the fridge, Michi.
Yeah, the
fridge.
Oh, just eggs. And I mean, like, where's the messy bottom part where you're supposed to put all the herbs and veggies? Where's the, like,
See the whole thing.
you're supposed to open the fridge and it stinks like grass. That's what it's supposed to smell like.
Grass?
Oh, yeah. Like, because like usually in this area, getting the veggies are easier than getting the meat depending on the area. But where I come from, because a lot of people, it's like farmers, right? So a lot of like veggies are very easy to get. So you get like just the veggies, they're not separated. They're all just like put in raw dogged on the bottom of the pile. So it literally smells like grass when you open the fridge. And then you take them and then you just cut the tips and cut whatever's growing out. And then you put them in a wok. Psh, good. And then you put the chili. Anything with chili is good. Ooh. And then oil and garlic. And then you put whatever you want. And then boom. Food of the day.
I can't quite gauge all of that though by just this photo. This photo isn't giving me much. I feel like if we're strictly talking about the fridge, honestly, like 2 out of 10. There's nothing in there.
Yeah,
a little
there's
bit of
nothing in
Tupperware on
there.
the top, or whatever the pink thing is, and a little bit of sauces. Okay, he cooks with trees and stuff, but where's the meat that he's cooking? Where's anything that he's cooking? I don't see anything.
Exactly.
If anything, conversely, with a kitchen like this, his fridge should be full of stuff. So it's very confusing to me. It's very confusing. 2 out of 10 for me.
I'd give it a 5 out of 10 just because of nostalgia's sake. I swear one day, Giri, if you ever come to Indo and you want to experience like the village life.
I'm down.
Yeah, I can take you to my home village.
I'm down. China has villages like this too, where like you literally shit out of a mountain in the hole. I told Chad about this before. I was like, washroom. I was climbing a mountain. We were hunting for wild persimmon. And then it was in the
Naming
mountains
Zakira
somewhere.
Tom.
My uncle was like, she's a city girl all the way from Canada. She needs to see like the rural areas. And I appreciate that because I don't know what are the chances of me seeing something like that. And then I was like, oh, I need to go to the washroom. And they were like, oh, okay, well, we'll climb a little bit further. There's like a little settlement. I know a lady that lives there. You can use her outhouse. And then I was like, okay, I'll use her outhouse. I wasn't expecting like a seated toilet or anything because a lot of China still actually uses the full squat toilet.
Yep.
But still just like a ceramic thing, right? So I was like, okay, it's an outhouse. I'll squat. I know how to. That's fine. And then it was, well, one, it's already really, it's really dirty. It's the countryside, right? You can see a little bit of bugs. There's no ventilation, so it smells bad, but that's all within expectation, unfortunately. What I was not expecting was, there was like light coming out of the hole. And I was, as if it was like, like heaven's gates were shooting up the hole. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, and I went a little bit closer. It was literally the outhouse. Like you can't quite tell from the outside, but when you go into the house, what is happening is they hung the outhouse off the side of the mountain. So basically when you're shitting into space. So when I looked down, it was like it was like a light heaven's beam shooting up the hole because it was just like a cliff and I could literally see my shit and my pee-pee just fly. Fly down the and I was like, I was walking there. I had to climb that whole mountain. What if somebody was walking like and they had terrible luck and I just shadowed somebody's head? But and I told my uncle, I was like, did you know this was happening? And they were like, Gary, this is the mountains. This is the countryside. We don't have plumbing. Like not everybody has fancy plumbing. That you need to know this. You're from the city. Like not everybody lives the way that you do. And I was like, I was shitting into space. And
oh,
what do you mean? So it is, the village life is very jarring, but I do have my own experiences with village life back in China too. It's pretty funny.
Okay, Gary, for the next fridge, I need you to trust me.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Just
double
gonna essay
click.
a little bit
Okay,
and
just
defend it a
double
little bit,
click.
but I'm
No,
keen.
no, just
I'm
double
interested to see.
click.
Okay.
Just click
Let's
this,
go.
or like click
What?
it twice. Just skip it. Just skip it. Just skip the next one.
Oh.
Skip the
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Because that guy, fuck you. You're trolling me now.
I love how their name is, it's Aya, and it's just a flashbang, brother. They should a fucking flashbang. Fuck you.
The
Next
guy
one.
literally went to Home Depot and was like, here's my fridge, bitch, and then just left.
Oh my god, though. The guy next to it was Morgan. They have a wine
Wait, this guy's
rack.
rich. This guy's got taste. Look at that wine rack.
Shit.
He's got some pickles, some salad, some dressing, some frozen foods on the top.
Oh.
Some little like wine, fancy little wine thing on the side.
I
He's
have
got a spice
never-
cabinet.
I have never in my life saw a fridge on top of a cabinet ever before. Why is your
I think it's
fridge
just
on
one
top of a
cabinet.
cabinet?
I think it's just one fridge. It's just like it just looks really tall, I suppose.
No, that's a cabinet. Is it not a cabinet fridge on top of a cabinet? Is the fridge supposed to look like that?
Oh, I guess you're right. The bottom might actually be like a little pantry shelf, not actually part of the fridge. I think
Oh.
the freezer, chat, is the one on like in the middle picture. It's the top half because there's ice cube trays in there. You're right.
Oh.
Or maybe a little pantry like drawer on the bottom, something like that.
Is that
But,
actually? But look at how fancy their wine fridge is. They got 2 fridges.
This guy's got taste. This guy is
Ooh.
like, he likes to, after a 9 to 5, he likes to go home, unwind, crack open a bottle of red,
They say it's a
tuck into a
small
little
fridge
bit
and
of
I'm
pickles,
poor.
some cheese, a little bit of
Oh.
a little charcuterie board.
Someone
I
said,
think the paper bags on the bottom might be seafood or
Oh.
like fresh meat.
yeah, apparently someone told me that Morgan said, the fridge is small and I'm tall. So that's why they need to lift it up like that. Tall and with a wine fridge. You a different bougie breed. Okay. Okay.
Wine out of 10. Wine out of 10. Not a lot
Okay.
of food, but you like your wine, and kudos to that.
Okay.
Wine
Out of 10. Actually, not bad. Like everything is like segmented. There's enough stuff in here.
It's clean, it's organized.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Want to do like 3 more because I know there's a lot. I think
It's up to you. I'm down for whatever.
it's up to you too. We can do like 3 to 5 more if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Next
may or
one.
may not be a plate of week-old nuggies.
Oi.
What? Aw. Also, yes, this is an IKEA shelf turned on its side, used as a kitchen island. Huh.
You.
Oh,
Oh.
clever. Clever, but also a very messy kitchen, I suppose. Monster drinks,
The-
butter.
the-
What is that? Dip? Nuggies just in the air, not even sealed. Some mayo. Disapproving head shake out of 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 cans of Monster, followed with 1, 2, 3, 4,
This guy
5
is a legend.
Red
Guys,
Bulls.
This guy is gonna be in the hospital soon.
Brother,
With how many monsters he has.
how many monsters for you to flip an IKEA shelf on its side to become an island? Because that is honestly low-key Oh my god, wait. Okay, Giri, look at the fridge, right? There is like that many monster drinks, right? But then if you look at the second, is that a fucking red
Oh,
banana?
all those empty cans.
If you look on the right, you have bags and bags and bags of monster cans emptied.
Dude,
There are 4
Dude.
big bags of just empty.
Dude, this guy is literally like a walking sack of kidney stones. And just like a heart attack ready to happen.
Oh,
my god, there's a battery.
You are
Oh
something
my
else.
god.
You are something else. You know that? Why
And he
do
has like pie, like the pie molds and stuff. Is he gonna be making a pie?
Nah, that is an air fryer top. I think maybe.
Oh,
Is
I
it
thought it was
not?
a pie mold.
I have no
This
clue
is
anymore.
like literally disapproving. Mom shaking her head. Out of 10.
I'm just
is not
concerned for
healthy.
you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That is too much. That one bag next to the camera is full to the brim with empty monster cans. Full. And that's a massive fucking bag.
Yeah, basically where Michi's model is, chat, is 4 huge clothing paper bags of empty monster cans.
If I move it like this, can chat see it?
When do they plug in those
I'll just physically move
appliances?
it. I was just a little bit lazy because I was eating some chippies over there. You see that? There's
Oh,
4 bags of those.
When do they plug in those appliances? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where do you even plug in your appliances? Oh, damn.
It's
Bro
just like
plugs it
moving
to
it
himself.
one at a time. Like I like how the microwave is just there.
Yeah, it's like these are
it's
all
not plugged in, it's
unplugged.
just floating.
Oh my god, that's why they drink so much Monster Energy cans. They drink it and then they become the battery and then they get plugged. Oh my... Oh my god, you scare me. Plug is just off screen. Oh my god, they're in chat. Plug is just off screen. Where?
It's the middle of the room, bro.
It's in the middle of the room and it doesn't go that far. And also, what is with your
there's
4
like a
full
one plug
bags
by
of...
the door, but that's a tripping hazard.
Well, why don't you throw your cans? What is stopping you from throwing the... Extensions exist. They said, eto ble.
Nah, man. This is weird. Like you literally have a little nook that you can probably. This guy literally goes like, "Oh, I gotta fry my chicken nuggets," and he hauls his toaster all the way to like the outlet and go like,
You
"Oh
save the
no,
cans
I'm
for
gonna have to
one
heat up
large
soup.
trip to
Well,
recycle
shucks,
it
I'm gonna have to
MHM.
wait the 15 minutes until my nuggies are done, and then I'll plug in my microwave, and then I'm gonna microwave my soup for 2 minutes."
That is too
Like,
much.
no
Yo,
multitasking can be done in this house.
you can't eto ble this shit. You drink too much monster drinks. That is too much monster drinks. That's too much slices. Okay, I'm coming from a place
sad.
of love and concern. Okay, this is an eto ble out of 10. Actually, eto ble out of 10. Why does he have sunscreen in the fridge? Are you serious?
Wait, what? Is that not mayo? Is that sunscreen? The little yellow bottle there on the bottom?
Please tell me that is not banana boat.
Is that sunscreen?
I feel like
I thought
it's
it
not.
was
It looks
like
like cream or
stand-up
something.
squeezy jar of mayo.
Yeah, it might be like creamer or like... Surely, right? Like something food related, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
Right,
There's no way
Steamio?
that's There's no way that's sunscreen. That's psychotic. Beside the sausage in front of the Red Bull, there's no way.
It might be... It can't be. It can't be. No fucking... No psychopath. Surely, right, guys? Red sausage and yellow is margarine, is what they said. Ah, okay, that's margarine. Thank God. Not bad. Honestly, concern out of 10. What do you think, Gary?
Yeah. I maybe go get yourself checked out for kidney stones, a heart attack.
Please drink water.
Just make sure that everything is working. Like, is your pee bright yellow or is it brown? Is there red coming out of it? Maybe observe your urine for a little bit to make sure that there's no irregularities in color, and please consult a physician.
That's
Out
a
of 10.
lot of fucking monsters. All right, next one. Have sanity.
Holy, what is that?
Brother.
What are those bricks? Is he selling cocaine?
Twitch, I don't know
that
nothing
Not
about this.
sunscreen, but some sunscreen is supposed
It's like
to be stored
eggs.
cool.
Yakult.
Bruh.
Some
Twitch,
butter.
I don't
And then
know
just
nothing about
cocaina.
this. All done now. All done. Have sanity. All done now. All
What is
done.
that?
Twitch, I don't know nothing. I don't... I don't know nothing. Also, am I crazy or is that a block of cheese with a guy's face on it? Next to Butterbur.
There's a little sunscreen on it. There's a lot of butter. A lot of butter. And what's that purple thing? Is that more butter?
Oh, that's milk. That's like milk cream.
A lot of butter, a lot of like whatever that red tub is on the top. I'm gonna guess that's maybe like more butter or margarine or something.
Someone's a classic Giri viewer.
Huh? Who said that shit? Who said that shit? It's like, oh, Yakult for health, eggs for protein, and cocaine to help you get out of bed in the morning. We got a little balanced meal, a little bit of red peppers in the fridge.
I'm just trying to unwind here.
To put me to bed at night too. You know?
I'm just trying to unwind. It's nothing serious. Bags and bags and bags. That's lumpia. Someone said that's lumpia.
Chad is saying is lumpia. Girl, lumpia are not that short and they're wrapped. And they look square.
That literally looks like cocaine.
Lumpia is not geometrical like that. It's like a long circle, right? Like a long cylinder.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like that.
That's up.
Not lumpia.
Chat. When you say look up, right? Do you want me to see the second line of cocaine, the fourth bag of cocaine densed into the vegetables, or the last shelf of cocaine? Which line of bags of cocaine do you want me to look at here? That is what that made you think this is lumpia? Because that looks like Candy Crush, whatever this is, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of whatever the fuck you got, because you either really like it, or you're a cook, or like you sell it or something, but like it filled up your top and bottom, and you see one bag just randomly placed between cucumbers and vegetables inside that shelf. So like something about it is addictive. Oh my god, you can even see it on the other side. Well, something about it makes you really want this. Now, I'm not saying it's cocaine, right? But if it smells like cocaine, it tastes like cocaine, and it looks like cocaine, it possibly could be lumpia. I think so. I think I see it. I see the vision.
To be fair, lumpia does give you the same effects of cocaine. You eat it, you're happy, you're energetic, it wakes you up in the morning, it's addictive. I think you're onto something there. But I really don't think that's cocaine. I really don't think that's lumpia, bro. Oh my god.
I've
never seen lumpia look like that. Like maybe candy? Were they making like Turkish candy or something?
That is a concerning... You better be selling that shit. Because like, that is a concerning amount of candy. I see how deep your fridge goes. That's a lot of fucking candy bags. You better be like a reseller or something. Or like a producer or like... something.
Cocaine out of 10. This is very... Even without the cocaine, it's just all butter. So also still very concerning.
You're right, it's just butter, mayonnaise, cream cheese. Oh my god. Butter, more butter, Yakult, and vegetables. They have soju and wine. Eggs. That's good.
Literally, the little cocaine bricks are as big as like the length of an egg.
I don't know what to tell you. This is
cocaine, Yakult, cocaine.
It's like, oh, welcome to my home. What do you want to eat? We have some butter, cream cheese, milk, booze, cocaine, Yakult, eggs,
everything
cocaine,
is laced with a little
water,
bit of cocaine.
We got some cucumber, cocaine, paprika, some melons, cocaine, mayonnaise, cocaine, and cheese for flavor. This is the I don't want to get in trouble. Can we zoom in on them? On what, chat?
I don't think so. It's a PowerPoint, so probably not. But what do you want to look at? The cocaine?
Someone said tteokbokki.
That is some... Why would you individually wrap tteokbokki? And it's rectangular. Tteokbokki is cylindrical.
I don't know how big you have your tteokbokki, but I don't think... That is no offense, or I'm not trying to body shame the fucking tteokbokki, but this is a huge ass tteokbokki if it is. That ain't no tteokbokki, girl. That is I'm assuming
It's
that's candy.
black.
I'm assuming that's candy.
That ain't no dog. That is like literally, it's cocaine. Is what we're saying. It's cocaine.
You're insane.
It's wrapped like it's trying to sell it to us like it's lumpia, but it's not, man. There's something special in the lumpias.
Let's
That
go
ain't
next.
right.
Let's go. This is I
That
don't
ain't
want to.
Right.
Don't get mad at me,
man,
Twitch.
It's like Coke Zero and milk. Oh, okay. What's worse, the cocaine or the Coke Zero?
If you remove the like bottle of mustard, I'm assuming, and then the ketchup, right? This is like, you know, the crazy that the like literally the moment you remove the mustard and then the ketchup, there is
a
no
Pilk
color.
fridge.
There's
Yeah,
literally
I was
no
thinking
color.
that actually. Oh, this guy loves Pilk. That was the first thing that came into my mind. He's like, you got a little bit of bacon, a little bit of cheese, no bread in sight, but it's probably outside of the
chilk.
fridge. And then he's just like, Pilk, 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 Pilk.
It's a
Love a little bit of Pilk.
oh my god, wait, if you have booze, are you those people that really like screwdrivers? I see your I don't think you have booze, but like they have
Wait, what's in a screwdriver?
orange juice. Orange juice and booze and yeah, or it's orange
Oh, you're
juice.
assuming that it's orange juice, not mustard.
No, that is orange juice on the bottom. I'm assuming the top
Oh,
one
I
is the
didn't
same.
see that. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming the top one is the
Wait,
same.
it's
It's just another orange juice.
Wait, so this guy likes Coke Zero, orange juice, and milk. So he likes diarrhea.
And then there's a lot of slices of different flavors of cheese. Nice one, Vash.
He likes diarrhea. This guy does not like his gut system. He's like, I'm gonna punish you. You've been bad today.
I love cheese and Diet Coke and milk and tomato.
This is so sad.
This is
like, I'm confused out of 10, but also like that's a whole lot of aspartame. Maybe we could dial down on the aspartame. And then what are you eating? What are you eating? Do you order out? Do you order like more Coke Zeros after that? Yeah, I truly don't know how some of your viewers are surviving, Michi.
not even the proper brand of. Oh my god, you're right. That's not even Coke. That's just something called cola.
Oh, what's the off-brand one?
You got that
It's not
many
Coca-Cola,
off-brand.
It's just cola.
Motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 off-brand colas? And 2
That ain't right.
You ain't right, girl.
That
Something
ain't right.
You. Alright, you know what?
That's cooked cola.
That is.
That ain't right, guys. There's something weird here. I don't know. I think your viewers need an intervention, Michi.
Let's go to
There's
the
something
next
wrong
one.
here.
Let's just go to the next one. Oh my god.
Oh, another
But
empty
look
ass
at the
fridge.
dog. They have a little doggy.
And
gamer
Oh, there's
subs.
a little dog or a cat. My fridge broke a few weeks ago, and I haven't bothered to restock. It's been weeks. It's like that guy that's like, oh, I got a new fridge for 2 months. Okay, it's been 2 months. It's been weeks. Like, do you eat like a monk for weeks?
At least they have
Like,
a
you gotta
dog in the
restock
picture.
something. You got empty gamer subs shaker. It's empty, and then
That's
and then,
water.
like fridge meals
I'm assuming.
and ice, and a little bit of ice cream, and a cat.
That's a dog.
That's a dog. Oh, hell's a cat. The tail kind of looks like a cat.
Oh, is it a cat? That's a dog. Is that a dog or a cat?
It's a cat
Ooh.
dog. It's a cat dog.
Chad, I hate you. However, look at how many gamer subs they have in their top shelf right there. Ooh.
I can see. Oh, on the bottom, the bottom photo there. Oh,
Gary,
this is not good.
do you work with gamer subs?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to do a shell, I'm okay with that. You can do that.
I don't work with them either.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So they have undisclosed energy drink
Right.
in their shelf.
I take it
A
back.
lot of
I
it.
am mid about it as of the moment.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And just a random shaker of some sort.
Exactly.
And,
Exactly.
And ice, lots of ice, and
And very and a non-branded ice. Exactly.
yes.
Exactly. take it all back right now.
This is I'm gonna. I don't know. Like, is it me? I feel like a few weeks to 2 months to whatever is not a good excuse to having your fridge be barren as fuck. Like
Yeah.
do you not eat in 2 months or a few weeks? All you have is ice and microwave dinners, and that's fine. But there's nothing else. No. Again, no drinks, no other things. Nothing. Ice and ice cream. This is
Ice.
really
I
sad.
mean, you can put the ice in the off-brand shaker and wait for it to melt. Boom, water. Idea. Exactly.
Water with more steps out of your non-branded shaker.
Exactly.
Okay. It
Exactly.
makes it taste better, I suppose. He's got a rice cooker on the top there.
That is
So
pretty good.
Asian maybe or whatever. Like he makes rice, but what is he eating it with? Ice?
Mmm. Rice and ice becomes rice. That is the same thing. Mmm. Delicious. You are so smart. Dude, so smart.
I don't know what's worse. At least that guy with the cocaine is enjoying his cocaine. This guy is eating ice. So I feel like that's
Oh my
even
God,
more
Gary, I
depressing
need to
than enjoying
pee.
some cocaine.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. Fuck you. That made me. Oh, 1 second.
Wait, I was gonna go pee too, but I was waiting for a chance to go pee. But it's okay. I'll wait. I'll hold the fort. I'll hold the fort until she comes
Shamrock
back and then I go
300 if
pee.
Mayoshi
I was
doesn't
waiting
eat,
for a
we
good
don't
time to go
eat.
pee, but we were always just like we were just chatting, and then I was like, wait, it's not time. It's not time. I don't want to ruin the momentum with me going to go pee. No, I can't go back. I can't have her come back to an empty home. I have to stay. Ice Chazuke. It's like I love those memes where it's just like what is it called? 5-course Michelin star water course, and it's just different ways of steaming water, cooking water, melting ice. It's fancy for no reason. Go piss? No, I can't. I can't have her. Excuse me. I can't have her come back to an empty home. It's okay, mods. I don't trust my fucking mods. My mods are going to maybe like to tarnish like her mods, and then everyone's gonna become one big evil trolley lump. Okay, I can't have this. I can't have this. Everybody's no, just stop spamming the PP emote. It makes me want to pee more. Gary, please tell Michi to eat. Like I said, I do remind her once in a while, but at the same time, I don't want to overstep and hound her for it. At the end of the day, I feel like she's a grown ass. She's a grown ass. She's a grown adult, and she should be able to if things are happening in her life, that's it's like I said. Sometimes it's not about like she's just so unhealthy. She doesn't love eating. It could be stress. It could be a whole bunch of things. She could be sick. It's just a lot of situations where your appetite could just be suppressed due to whatever is happening in your life. So I can tell her to go eat as much as I want, but if her life is not allowing her to be relaxed enough to have an appetite or to do whatever, then it's hard, right? So I can remind her once in a while, but I don't want to always overstep and be like eat. Like I'm sure she'll be like, girl, I got it. I got it. I don't eat enough, but I'll be okay. Just make her eat, goddammit. To be fair, when she's in Japan, there's no issues with her eating. We're always eating. I'm like, what do you want for breakfast? What do you want for lunch? What do you want for dinner? We're eating like 3 square meals a day. I'm taking her to all of my favorite restaurants, and she does seem to enjoy them and eat all of them. So as far as she's here with me, there's no issues whatsoever because I gotta eat. If she's not eating, I'm eating. If I'm eating, therefore she's eating. Okay, like
Cook.
what's she gonna do? Sit in the restaurant and not eat? She's eating. Okay,
Right.
especially with me.
Right. I'm back.
Okay.
Did you need to
But
go
I
to
can only
the
do so
toilet?
much when she's in Indonesia. Okay.
Did you go to the toilet yet?
No, not yet. Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if you heard, so I was like, I wanted to wait for you to come back, so you don't come back to like nothing.
Go pee.
Okay, I'll go pee now.
She go pee.
I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. Now you're alone with me. Thank you, Georgia C, for the gift already. Now you are here alone, surrounded in this crazy Shadow Dragon 532's kitchen. Now it's her turn to pee. Yes, scram. Exactly. Gooey, save us. You're all alone, chat. Honestly, so far, What's your favorite fridge? My favorite fridge is the idea of a fridge. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That was a really good idea. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, if it's like, oh, guys, room review, right? Instead of showing you a room, I want to draw a room. You know, I think it's like sometimes a picture shows 1,000 words, right? But imagine if there's a picture with the words in it. Wow, that's more words. You know what I mean? Because there's words in already. Have you eaten? Yeah, I've eaten. I've been eating. I was also a little bit quiet earlier because I was like slowly eating. But it's really hard to eat during your period, so I can't eat that much. I wish that I had more like appetite, but like, oh my god, everything hurts so bad, and you're just like, I don't wanna inflate my stomach too much. Show us your fridge. Chat, it is literally full of green tea and milk. Okay, I know that my fridge sucks, but hear me out. That's why I brought Giri to judge your fridges. Giri has one of the coolest fridges, aside from all the mold.
I have returneth.
Welcome back. I was speaking only good things about you, Queen.
Really? Like what?
That you are very talented and beautiful, and you have a very good living space. That is true. Actually, chat was telling me that's not true, but I fought them off. Like the barbarians they were. I was like, stop, guys.
I
was like,
the
stop,
flies
guys.
that they are.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Like, chat, that's not true. Don't
Is that true?
Don't lie about Giri this way, guys. Blasphemy.
She talked my fridge.
I would never do that.
Just because I have a lived-in fridge. Every Asian has that, like the 10 sauces that have been expired like 10 years ago, okay?
Right.
I've only been in Japan for 2 years, so it's been expired for 2 years, okay?
Right.
So, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
You can call it
normal.
lived in. You know, because there's a lot of life in it. That's true. That's true.
Everybody dogging on my fridge. I do the 1 year clean. So honestly, a lot of the things that are, let's say, expired are expired no more by a year, because I've been doing the 1 year clean. So I do actually throw out things. I've even, like, chat has even forced me to throw out things that were 3 months expired, and I'm like, no, guys, it smells good. It's fine. Like, it's not like, rotting by. It's not as fresh by, but it doesn't mean that it's not edible. Like,
exactly.
What are we, like the fucking 0.5%? Like it's edible. It's fine. Like I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid at eating like maggots on my food, right? But I think within reason, we can definitely still partake in some of the things. And they're like, no, throw it away. So a lot of the things I do have now are like since last year. So if it was expired, it's no more than a year. It'll probably be like, 6 months or something.
You don't get it, chat, okay?
Crazy.
Blue cheese is very expensive. So what you can do is you can buy any type of cheese and just Giri it out. Eventually, it'll turn blue anyway. Maybe if you're lucky, it'll turn green. Yep, and that's the play.
A few shades of purple, a little bit
it's
of
fine.
pink in
a little
there,
blue, a little green. Just squint a little bit. Looks the same.
Yeah.
Trust.
A little fruitiness to the blue cheese.
Yeah, there's like
delectable.
There's like a little nutty flavor, you know, a little extra protein in there.
It doesn't have mold anymore, though. Okay, I did clean out all of the and people. The way you say it, you make it sound like it's so much mold. Okay, it was just like a little bit of mold in like a fruit or something, right? Who doesn't have a little bit of mold growing on their fruits in the back of the fridge? Okay, and then the one like infamous thing was a little bit of mold in the ice maker, but I did sanitize. I used the bleach. I used vinegar. I did all of the cleaning for the ice maker, so there's no longer mold in the ice maker. But apparently, it's not that uncommon either to occasionally get mold. I'm not proud of the ice maker thing. Okay, I want to be absolutely clear. I'm not proud of the ice maker thing, but I have cleaned it well, and right now there is no mold. Everything is fine. It's just maybe like an expired like sauce or something, you know, nothing crazy.
I like to drink warm drinks. I love drinking warm drinks. When I come over, please, can I only have warm drinks?
Do you want my special cocktail? And she's like, no.
I'll be like, does it have ice? Then no. I'll stick with warm.
I like tea, please. Tea.
None
and I'm
of
like,
the
girl, it's like 39 degrees. They're like,
so far have
no.
moldy fruit in the back.
I'm on
In
that
fact,
health
most
art.
don't
I'll have some
anything to
tea.
go moldy
Thank
at
you.
all.
Do you want to see the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
No. Oh, there is blue cheese.
Oh,
Oh, he labeled it and everything.
oh my God! Cop our
It was a
fields.
good
It was-
occasion to clean up. Okay, cheese
God.
box. That's a
There's a
big
lot of
box of
text.
meds. Okay. Sel. Oh, he's French. Sel, riz, farine de tapioca, MSG, farine de what? Farine de riz. Oh, rice. Glutinous rice flour, regular rice flour, or tapioca flour, rice. So that's a big box of salt. MSG. Oh, I guess that explains the cheese, huh? Lots of cheese. Cheese. Peppers. It is a very... Where's the butter, though? If you're French, where's the butter?
That's a lot of
I
MSG.
see.
But okay, you know what's something that's kind
Yeah,
of cool?
right?
They have an ice cream machine.
Yeah.
They have a water
Thermomix.
purifier and heater. They have a Thermomix. Oh damn!
Rich. He's a rich
Rich.
guy. Spice
Damn.
shelves. I made this. Cool. That's really cute, actually.
Air
cheese box
fryer, pressure
content.
cooker.
You know, I like this. French à la tête. C'est très français, n'est-ce pas? Oui, oui.
Oui.
Oui. Le fruit, c'est très français. Je t'aime. Je
Oh
t'aime.
my God.
Mais où est le beurre? Où est
You
le
speak
beurre?
French?
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Canadians
We
and
all learn a little bit of
French?
My French is like
Oh.
shit though, but I know like basic. Like if I
Oui, oui.
3-year-old spoke it, I can speak French.
Oui.
Où est le beurre?
Je m'appelle
je ne
Michi.
sais pas le beurre. C'est frais, c'est très magnifique. Mais non.
But Giri,
Ah!
look at the back
oui.
behind the
Can't
the
eat butter
seasoning.
due to health. I use margarine.
They
My
have
baby
oh,
girl.
They have
Oh,
a
they have a bird
bird.
too.
Tiny little birds. Cop said can't eat butter due to health. I use margarine. Margarine.
But margarine is even worse than butter. No, margarine is like trans fats.
I mean, I think maybe butter has something in it that they. Okay, I'll say though, this is like. This is bougie.
It's nice.
This is some
It's a-
bougie ass kitchen, bro.
Yeah, very Francais.
Damn.
Very Dude, he's got a hatchet on the top there.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
That's
he's
all-
got the knife for like filleting like fish. Is that okay? C'est très
Okay.
français, oui. Je t'aime le kitchen. Oui.
Very
Je
wee
t'aime.
kitchen.
No, not je t'aime. Je t'aime means I like you. J'aime le how do you say kitchen in French? Quick.
Kitchen.
Kitchen. It's not kitchen. I'm trolling.
Kitchen.
It's not kitchen. Le cuisine. How do you say kitchen in French? I don't remember. Cuisine. Oh, it's actually cuisine. C'est très belle cuisine. Oui.
Wow.
Yay! Very français. Où est le baguette? Où est
Où est
le
la-
croissant?
Oui.
Il n'est pas le beurre. Il n'est pas le baguette. Il n'est pas le croissant. Très vraiment français? You're trolling me. You're not really French.
Bird.
There's no butter, baguette, or croissant.
Oh my god, I like their spoon. Okay, you know what? Honestly, cop 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 kitchen and fridge. Yes, honestly, it's just because your fridge just has a lot of lactose in it. I don't got a lot of lactose in it
Well,
and
he's
some
French.
eggs.
He's French. I think he can withstand it.
Cop, you ain't
came out
French,
of the womb
bitch.
eating cheese and like being able to process like butter and stuff. So I think they're chill.
Cop, are you French? You ain't French, bitch.
The way the labels are French. I don't know if he's like French, but the labels are
I
French.
think that's just the name of the damn cheese, no?
No. Like for the salt and for the rice.
Cop is French? You're telling me. Okay, I want you to know this guy, Copper Fields, has been in my chat for so long. I think like since I debuted. Yeah, French?
Mais oui.
Yep. How many of you guys are French?
I am French from France. Oui.
I
I
am,
am French from France. Oh, he's from the promised land. It's not like my French where I learned it from Quebecois. It's the fake French.
All I know is we and
His,
Jen
his
Apple.
is the refined French, the true French.
I just realized I have
Mine's
so
the
many
fake
French
one.
people. I didn't know there's... You sat here, listen to me go, we, Jem Apple Michi, and then you just don't ever tell me you understand that my shit is so bad. Okay, I'm
Maybe
not...
because he was like, this is cute. I like this. It's like, yay, she's trying her best. Yay.
That is crazy. Yeah, French.
Yeah, I speak the peasant French. Not
Damn.
the real one.
Jim, au revoir. Yup.
Au
Yup.
revoir.
Huh?
Au revoir.
Au
Au
river.
revoir.
Au revoir.
You gotta accent the R. Once you
In
get
the
the
start
R
of
down,
the
you already
revoir
speak
or
like
the
French 60%.
au
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 revoir.
revoir.
Yeah, you gotta get some spit out. Au revoir.
Non.
You gotta go like
How
that.
do you
and
say
then you're
no
like,
in
okay,
French?
You're good. That was like the biggest hurdle on speaking French.
Au revoir. What? How do you say no in French?
Not like that. Not like that. Or you can do omelette du
Non.
fromage. Everyone knows that one.
How do you
Is it
say
do or
shut
oh?
up in French?
I don't know. Ask him. I don't actually know. I've never had to say.
Non.
I never had to say shut up in French. I know merde, and putain, and
What
poitrine.
is merde?
Merde is like shit.
Oh.
Sacre bleu
Man.
is like, God damn it.
Oh, okay. So they
putain.
told me.
Saru says it all the time. It just means fuck. Poitrine means
Tagueule.
breast.
Tagueule.
Oh, what? Creme brulee?
Tagueule. What is fucking Tagueule.
Ague. Ooh, that's
How do you pronounce that?
difficult. Taguel.
Tagueule. Tagueule.
Taguel. Taguel, chat. Taguel.
Tagueule.
She's shouting again.
Ah,
Taguel.
Tagueule. Is that what it is? How do you pronounce it? Oh, damn. Well, this is a really cool fucking kitchen though. This is super like,
Yeah.
you rich. Oh my god, is that my long boy? Hey, yo, I see it. And
Wait,
you're on
what long boy?
Discord. On next to their PC is my long boy plush. Next to their
Ah.
bird.
Cute.
Okay.
Oh, I see it now too.
Tem.
Cute. But I like it. It's a very French fridge. Very quintessential French. Maybe a little bit more
Jetem.
wine. But if it's not alcoholic, that's fine too.
Someone said no,
I
that's
like
not XD. Motherfucker. Yeah, daddies, I know my long boy when I see my long boy. Nothing sounds morbid and creepy as that.
Gil
Hell
is
yeah.
pronounced like girl with no R. Gil.
Gel.
Tagel.
Tagel. Ah,
Gil.
I like this.
Ah.
And you even have the mousy and fruit tea. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
9 out of 10. You know, 9.5 out of 10 cop. Good shit.
Ooh,
Very
that's
good
high.
shit. It is very high. It's very cool.
high.
I like the aesthetics of this kitchen. It looks like a kitchen you actually want to make stuff in.
Yeah, I mean, he also says he makes his own bread too, so he's a home cook.
Damn.
You can really tell, especially with that much tapioca flour and glutinous rice flour. He's making some shit. He's making some mochi. I like it. I was gonna give it 9 out of 10 in case there was like one that was like spectacular. But I really like this one. He's got all of the appliances, the cool stuff, the regular stuff, anything for like a food, like a at home make at home foodie. He's got everything. So I like it.
Yep. They even have a coffee presser. Nice. Very nice. Question,
Next
Giri.
thing I need to see is copper cookware. You gotta up your
Ooh.
game, cop. Okay. Right now, this stainless steel shit, it's cute. It works, right? But with your aesthetic right now, I expect so much more from you. So the next time you submit this for a kitchen review or a fridge review, if it's not all copper, you're fired.
You know, cop, crazy idea. Just hang the word "fuck you, Giri" right on top of your Thermomix, just to be like, "Fuck you, Giri. I have a Thermomix."
I don't
Miguel.
need a Thermomix. I have my hands, okay?
That's
I
a
don't need
cheaper
a
and
machine to
easier
make my bread
alternative.
for me.
For the one reason.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
expect copper cookware and maybe a Le Creuset. Okay, thank you.
Gary, do you
I expect better
want
next
to stop here, or do you want? There's only 10 left. Like, there's 10 more left, so it's up to you.
Oh. I mean, if you're not sleeping, I'm down to just finish it. I mean, it's only 10. I feel bad for if they already submitted it and we didn't get through the last 10.
Okay, I'm
But if
pretty
you
okay.
if you want a sleepy weepy, then I'm okay too.
No, I'm down for anything because I know it's 1 a.m. for you, so it's up to you.
Oh, I don't have stream tomorrow, so I'm a free birdie. Normally, if I have stream tomorrow, I'm like, girl, it's 1 a.m. I'm a little bit more strict about my sleep time, but I have the day off tomorrow, so I can.
Okay, we can finish it. You want to see the next one?
Yar. Yar.
Boom.
Oh my god, Cat.
Oh my god, 10 out of 10! 10
Oh,
out of 10!
Michi and Momo.
Oh my god. Oh my
Man,
god.
now I can't even rate it. I mean, I wasn't gonna give it a shitty mark anyways, but now it's even harder because you got all of the standees. You got a Gundam there. Is that a Gundam or a Transformer?
Thanks,
I can't
Katareva
tell.
Rez, for the
You
one
got the
resub.
Mata Momos. You got
Oh,
everything.
you got a banana hanging from a banana. Motherfucker has a banana hanger.
Yeah.
Who the fuck has a banana
but he
hanger?
has paper plates though.
No, that is base to shit. Because you can clean that by throwing in the trash. But you got a banana. Giri, look at the banana hanger.
I do. I perceive the banana hanger. He's fancy. They're fancy with it.
Oh, look at your little
Bald.
kitty
Wait,
cat.
who's bald?
I was bald for a bit. Moments before Cat
Oh.
started knocking things off the counter. My little kitty cat.
I mean, that's
and then
just
banana
that's what
hanger.
kitty cats do. We
Look
can't
at the
hate
cat
on
on the
them.
bottom being so curious on what's in the fridge. What is in the fridge? Let's see. Pudding. What the fuck is everything else?
A frozen hamburger.
Um,
Drinks, a lot of milk, mustard, some sauces. I mean, it looks like a very standard fridge. Actually, it looks like a very standard kitchen too. It looks like a kitchen that someone lives in, that cooks regularly, that like, goes about their daily life. It's not super clean, it's not super messy.
oh my god. Okay, something that I'm always shocked about is like, this is 8 p.m. for some of you guys. This is 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. But it's still so bright outside. Like, this has got to be 8 p.m. Y'all
Are
don't...
you about the picture or for you right now? Oh, the picture.
Not the picture. You can see the clock. It's like 8. I don't know
then
if
he
it's
must
8
be in
a.m. or
North
p.m.
America somewhere. I think like I think it really depends on where you are on Earth. I think for Canada specifically, the sun doesn't really go down until 9 p.m. like for summertime. Like
Wow.
the summer solstice or whatever goes so hard. That's why I wasn't really used to it in Japan, because sun goes down at like 6 compared to like 9 for summertime. So
Oh.
I feel like Japan gets darker really a lot quicker compared to what I'm used to. So he might be like in like, North America somewhere.
Yeah, shit gets dark here by 6 p.m.
Yeah. No, 8 a.m. it would not be that dark. 8 a.m. would be pretty bright too. The sun also rises earlier in the summertime too.
Oh.
I'm
Fuck,
playing
I like the
GeoGuessr.
cats.
I'm just trying to piece it together. So it could be like he's somewhere in North America. Maybe.
You sold me with the cat and banana hanger. The fact that the Michi Long boy is right there, you know what? You sold me. You got me.
10 out of 10?
10 out of 10 from me. I like it.
It's hard to argue with this fridge though. It's a solid fridge. It's a solid kitchen. You got your stuff. You have a fucking banana hanger. You clearly love cats, and that's very, very cute. You got the cat sticker, 2 cat stickers, and then you have also obviously your cat, which is very adorable. So I like it.
I like it. I like it a
Yay.
lot. Thank you, Strange, for, you know what? Solid. I'd give it a 9. A 9 to 10 out of 10. One of those. You want to see the next one?
9.5.
Hell yeah.
9.5. It's a good fridge and a good kitchen.
Oh my god.
Alright,
When I
next.
saw this picture, I was like, motherfucker, are you Papilio Mare? And then I saw the name and it is Papilio Mare. Fridge, bathroom. Okay, I want you to know, Papilio Mare is one of my friends. They have this really psychotic shit, right? Where the bathroom tile, you know the tiles in every bathroom, they have it all everywhere in their house, including their bedroom. So like their bedroom walls.
Bedroom?
Yeah, it's all full of just bathroom tiles. Everything is bathroom tiles. It's like this white, clean, cold as fuck, slippery as shit bathroom tiles everywhere. And they're like, I was like,
live in
motherfucker.
Southeast Asia?
Yeah, they're from Indo.
Oh, because I feel like it's a Southeast Asian vibe to have bathroom tiles everywhere.
No, it is
too.
not. Do not insult this country like that. That is some fucked
Southeast Asian in
upery.
general. I feel like I've seen kitchens where it's literally straight up bathroom tiles, and I was confused, and I realized that it was like a trend amongst like Southeast Asian kitchens.
Nah, people go out of their way to do this, especially for around the house. And you know, I told Papi Lim, I was like, this is some psychotic shit. And you know what they responded? They're like, but look, your wall is your whiteboard. And then they wrote shit down on their wall and then they raised it. And I'm like, you are some psychotic shit. This
That
psychotic
is
shit.
efficiency at a whole nother level that I did not expect.
I
That's
don't like
that's
it.
crazy.
This is-
easy cleaning it with the hose, but it looks like it's giving asylum white.
This is giving everywhere I go, it is so fucking cold. This is
Yeah,
I oopsie,
well,
I sleep.
I mean, you did say that Indonesia is warm, so maybe they're overcompensating with
Oh,
the
they said they live
coldness
next to
now.
like a sewer canal, so it gets really moldy. Listen, still psycho shit. Okay, I'm Southeast Asian, born and raised. Psycho shit, psycho. But like, whatever reason you want, you are based for it, right? Just I want you to know psycho shit, but still based. Oh my god, you have share it. Wow, you have the Bang Bang shared. Bang Bang is so good. Bang Bang Peak.
Wait,
And then-
wait, why are you excited about carrots?
No, Bang Bang. So you see that like red, like there's that thing called Share It. Like there's like a red packet in the back
Oh
in the middle
yes,
of the
the
fridge.
little sheep on it.
Yeah, that's a choco snack. It's like a chocolate bar snack, but then it's like they made it tinier to share to people, but it's a rip off. But like it's a share to people, but it's good. I do like Bang Bang. I will. You know what? A lot of eggs, very good. A water
Some
bottle.
leftovers, sauces,
A water bottle for
yeah.
water that isn't full of water and just a tiny little water left. Interesting choice.
Hopefully they'll top off, but there's a little bit of things on the bottom too. It looks like potentially like meat or produce.
Nah,
I
that's
kind of like it. I like the
um,
egg rolls on the top too. I love egg rolls. I like some of those egg rolls.
Bitch, is that cheeky on the bottom? What is that? Next to all the garlic and shit. They also have some sweet condensed milk. They have apples, like the tiny apples. They have the mayonnaise. They have what is that? Honey, butter, sauces, seasoning.
They have everything.
They have carrots, greens. That's frozen
They said
singkong.
that's frozen singkong.
Cassava,
They-
right? Singkong is cassava, I think.
Oh, cassava. Okay.
I think
The
so.
the root vegetable kind of looks like a big potato, maybe.
Is singkong cassava actually? I'm not sure. I think it is. Yeah, it is probably. And then you have. I don't even know what the fuck is in here, brother. Something.
It looks very Indonesian. I like it though.
You don't have to lie. I hate this.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't, because I don't really know anything. Like from what you're sounding out right now, I'm like, this guy cooks, this guy eats, this guy like knows what he likes.
you
He's
do
living a
cook.
regular day. I like it.
It's a very regular, honestly, regular fridge. This is like a regular fridge where it's like when you open it, you're like,
She's
oh.
like, where is the cocaine?
Where is
the
it?
good stuff? Where is the
God.
red egg? Where is it? And she's like, what is this bullshit? Why is it
Food
just
in your
bang,
fridge?
bang, and cassava?
Oh.
Shame on you.
This is the kind of fridge where you open it and you're like, well, time to cook. Please refill your motherfucking water bottle. That water is like 2 sips and it's gone. So I will say honestly, 7 out of 10. It's a fridge. It's a normal fridge. You cook with it. I see all the seasoning packets, all the containers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like it.
7
I
out
think
of
it's
10.
a good fridge. I was gonna give it around 7 or an 8 too, because it's like it's not too much, but you can definitely tell that the family uses it. He uses
Thank
it.
you,
It's a good
Walvey,
fridge.
for the
It's
gift
a
of Roonies. Thank you so
well-utilized
much.
tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the cocaine. Maybe that'll impress her a little bit.
Yeah, 7 out of 10. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see the
This
next
man
one?
kills and easily cleans his home. He's got a second fridge for that, but that one is not for this kind of a fridge review. Shh.
Let's
That'll
see
be
the
the next
next one.
Mm-hmm.
Clown core.
Wow. Whoa, it's a big old bag.
Why?
Is that milk? Most of this isn't mine, but got the approval to share. So here's all 3 fridges. 3! You're in the fridge. Oh my god, you see the bottom? Do you see the bottom of the floor on the 3rd one? There's figurines in there and then just like stains and mold. Unfortunately,
Giri, look
messy,
at the
but
one
hey,
on the
that's what happens
4th.
when you're busy. Oh my god, the bottom of the fridges for the middle picture is like
That's what you
moldy
look
and stuff
at?
too.
Motherfucker, why do you have your Nendroids and figurines and why am I there? Oh my god, it's Billy. Oh my god. Do you want to know a little lore about Billy?
The figurine is right beside, like, is that raw meat?
You want to know lore about this Billy guy, by the way? I did a Steam profile review and this guy had like so much R18 games. And none of them is even like, it's not even a type, like Bro got everything. Bro got the hot girls. Bro got the vampire dudes. There's like, be in a world where vampire men will seduce you. And the next one is be in a world where hot women will seduce you. It's just a lot of those. And then one of the reviews bro left was like some crazy shit. Yo, you crazy. You crazy for that. What the fuck is this? Why are there little nendroids in that freezer?
It kind of adds up now, but also this is a
You make me
shared
sick.
fridges. And his roommates or family is just okay with him storing regular figurines everywhere, and nothing is organized. I know he says most of it is not his. However, nothing is organized. Like there's meat with the Parmesan cheese. There's
Yeah,
meat
there are just
besides
slabs of
like a
meat
bag
everywhere.
of something and like jars. There's like the cut open tomato just
Yeah.
hanging out there, just
And then
festering.
right next to the onion. That's also cut and open.
and it's so dirt, and the fridge is just so dirty, like just physically dirty, not cluttered, but like the stains and like the wooden board on the very bottom on the very last photo there. Oh my god. I mean, he's got Coke. That's good. And some ice cream type thing. Oh my god. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in right now.
You make me sick. You make me
They don't have time to
sick.
organize. They're very busy playing their fucking gooner games of all sorts, and then just making sure they can goon wherever they go because they gotta get some of those, get some of the action when they open their fridge too.
Why am I in your
guess.
fucking fridge? Don't lump me into this shit. Get me out of there. What's wrong with you?
little Michi is like, please,
Please help me.
I don't want to be here any longer. It's so cold and so dark.
You disgust me. Oh, you disgust me.
The figures by themselves are nice. Yes. I don't understand why they're in the fridge though. Is there a reason for it? Like, does he go like, oh my god, my girls are so hot, I gotta put them in the fridge so they can cool down a little bit? Like is it like that? Or
You know what
do they wanna-
bothers
does
me
he-
a
do they
little
wanna
bit?
claim his territory and put figurines everywhere
You know what
Or is it
bothers
just
me a little bit,
purely-
Gary?
for today?
You know,
Yes.
everything is so fucking messy aside from the rows and rows of Coca-Cola and other canned
Yeah.
drinks. Like that,
Yeah.
the cans are the only neat thing here, which really shows
Yeah.
a lot about you. It
Yeah.
really does. It's like,
Everything is haphazard, but
Don't
the
bully
drinks,
Billy.
immaculate.
well, Billy, you see that lunch that is like, it has Billy's name on it? Right
Yeah,
next to the
I thought it was,
figurine
like,
and
a
meat.
milk bag.
Oh, you are something, Billy. You are
The
I
only
didn't-
thing that
oh.
Billy owns in this fridge is that one milk bag that says Billy on it, and then his figurine.
I contribute to the fridge. Oh, Billy.
This is something else. This is like almost like a hoarder fridge, maybe, just based on
Oh,
the vibes.
Billy.
I'm really hoping these figurines are there because they're going for the shock factor of like the review, the purpose of the review. He's like, oh, I'm gonna do something really silly. I'm really hoping that's what Billy is doing. If this is unironic, Billy,
Don't bully
I don't
Billy.
know you, but I'm scared.
Chat, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Like, look at this fridge. If you're like, don't bully Billy. On the second to the bottom, the second bottom picture, right? You see how many slabs of meat is mixed with everything else, and there's
Yeah.
an open can of something in the back. Do you see that?
That's not good practice.
That's just
That's-
not. That's just not right.
This is salmonella waiting to happen, like food poisoning, cross contamination. Like I like how it's just that pork belly is just laying there, like he's on a couch beside the Parmesan cheese, okay, and literally saran wrapped like what,
Oh.
like salsa or something. Like there's nothing covered, like nothing is covered.
Oh,
There's no
Billy.
organization, and like literally the figurine is beside like a plate of raw meat, like the one with the Billy bag on it.
Why is that plate so dirty?
Yeah. The
Oh,
floor, the
Billy.
bottom of the fridge. Oh my god, you thought my fridge was bad, chat.
What
Girl.
is this, Billy?
Billy might need to play a little less Gunner games. Just a little. I don't want to be like, no Gunner games. You know, he's free to do what he wants, but maybe a little bit less. He's going to be unstoppable at gooning in the future. Do you want that, though? Do you want that?
You know what, Billy? You are definitely Billy out of Billy, bro. I can't rate this shit. This is just something else. It's like we were hoping for something more in the fridge, right? Because y'all be giving us nothing.
Yeah,
this is like too much.
Yeah, this is beyond like, oh, I like it a little bit like, you know, cluttered or a little bit messy. Like, not everything has to be OCD. This is neither of those. This is not OCD, obviously. This is not even cluttered. This is just like food poisoning waiting to happen with the amount of like mix match of things. Like, it's supposed to be raw meats at the very bottom, so the meats don't drip down any further if you have it on the higher shelves. It'll be like ready to go foods like on the top. Middle food is things that require reheating, but they're not raw. And then it would be like vegetables, right? And then it will be at the very, very bottom, it would be meat because it has nowhere else to drip to. So you can just wash it.
Let me
and
check
no
Michael's DM real quick.
cross-contamination. This is a hospital with visit. Like tomorrow, Billy.
Oh.
Oh, so someone says check your DMs?
Yeah, I'm checking it.
Okay.
Honestly, Billy.
Shame on you, Billy. Shame on you. We're here for you, Billy. Billy has Billy even said anything yet?
We're here for you, Billy. You know what?
And his
After
name is
seeing
Clown Core. Oh my god.
You know something kind of weird though?
Yeah.
There is a charm behind it. I'm just gonna say it. Cause like you weren't there for the Steam profile review. There is a charm behind this. Just get me out of the fridge and I'd give you a solid 8 out of 10, bro. I understand.
8?
I'd give it. I see it. I
This
see
is
the charm.
disease.
Just get me out of the fridge, and then it's a solid 8 out of 10.
Hey, the meat is with the Parmesan
No,
cheese,
you don't understand.
Michi. And there's a bag
You
of
don't
like
understand.
ribs beside. I don't know what that is. It's a red peppers. Michi.
No, you
I
don't get
understand
it.
if you think that there's a charm. I won't argue
You don't
with
understand
that.
the
'cause, yes, I don't know
Steam
Billy that
review.
well.
It makes sense. There's a lore. There's lore behind everything. And
He's a
something
broken
about
man. That's the lore.
something about the bread on top of the bread. And honestly, this might not even be Billy's, bro. Except for that one bag. Right? Right. I do like your Nendroids,
yes,
though.
it is shared with 3 people or whatever.
Yeah.
But you gotta get your roommates or family together and have a meeting about food safety. That's what I'm most concerned about. It's not even like it's dirty, whatever, messy, whatever. It's the food safety and how things are organized and out in the open that is really grinding my gears right now. And I worry for you, Billy. I worry for the people that live with you, and it can't go on like this. At least have a little bit of like, if you have 3 fridges, it can be like a Billy fridge, a this fridge, that fridge, or be like meat only on the bottom level, and ready to go foods only at the top level. This is a whole ecosystem of just different diarrhea inducing like bacteria.
Oh, Giri. We're gonna
Billy.
feel like shit, Giri.
Oh no. Why?
Billy said, man, I should have put it in that I was chronically ill. So I guess they couldn't clean it.
God damn it, Billy! Why you gotta do me like that?
Oh, Giri.
If it makes you feel better, no, it does not make me feel better. It makes me feel so much worse. Okay, Billy. At the very least, please organize your open meats so you don't accidentally poison yourself. That's all I'm asking.
That
it's
is
not really
true.
about the clutter and stuff. Okay, like I said, it's like okay, yes, it's a little bit cluttered, blah blah blah. That's fine. Everyone's fridges are could be messy, could be whatever, but it's not safe if
Yeah.
your meats are beside your ready to eat things. Like I assume you're not going to be putting your Parmesan cheese in like a soup that you're actively heating up and cooking. I assume it might be like a sprinkling on a prepared food or a salad or whatever. But raw pork is right there. Like it's not for your own safety. I think maybe have a little bin or something at the bottom for raw meats. Maybe
like
start
a
there.
container Just because,
Yeah.
like, the cross contamination could genuinely be really bad for you. But I see it. I get it. I just see. Why am I in the fridge? I'm still thinking about that. At least, you know what? I'm glad that I
gotta
fit
keep her
though.
cold. Gotta keep her cool.
Like, you don't know how long that long boy is. That is a big fridge. So, you know what? Kudos to that. Why is my shit a bully?
A bully.
We didn't know. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We didn't know.
No. Not a bully, just dogging on how terrible your food safety practices are. Maybe
didn't
small improvements here
know.
and there. You don't have to reorganize your whole fridge, but at least take care of yourself a little bit so you don't give yourself like food poisoning.
It could
'Cause
be
this is
very,
very
dangerous.
dangerous.
That is true.
Yeah, this is very dangerous.
But now we get it. We understand now why it is not as wiped through. But just put your meat in a container on like the bottom and you would be fine.
Yeah. Just
No
switch up the
pressure.
bottom with the top.
Our sincerest
meat on the bottom.
apologies. We did not
Then you
know
got it.
the Billy lore.
Yeah.
Tusk. Oh, Geary.
Yeah. No, you got me. No, you got me. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Billy. I'm sorry.
Gary.
I dogged on you too hard. But we are also just worried for your safety, okay? But a little hard, but just like, don't poison yourself.
Oh, I do like. I was the whole time. I love how you focused on the health part, and I'm like, why are the figurines kind of based? The more I look at it, the more it's swaying me. I understand.
It's because I had a food safety license for a little bit. That one you do have to renew like every, I don't know, 3 years or something. So I had it a little while ago. But I was actually certified to work at like restaurants or handle food at a professional level. I was food certified. So like things like this, which was like the first thing that they teach you when you're in class, I do remember it very vividly. So usually when I organize my fridge at the very least, yeah, it's like, haha, Gary has mold, all that stuff. But at the very least, as far as like how foods are stacked, it would always be like raw meats and everything in the bottom drawer, not leaking down to anything else. And then like work your way up to like how much you have to cook it or extra work that has to be applied to eat the food. At the very top should be ready to go things like sauces and
I actually didn't
whatever else.
know that. Like I
so
only
this
knew
is-
like meat in like its own container. I didn't think it mattered where you put it. I just thought as long as it's like
does
its
matter a
own
little
thing.
bit. This is just to prevent any like cross contamination. Like assuming your meats are well wrapped and stuff, and maybe it shouldn't be like that leaky. But why would you risk it? Because you don't really want blood of the chicken to be leaking onto your tomatoes, and you're like, oh, what's that? I'll just wash a tomato and then raw
So
dog the
if meats
tomato,
belong
and
on
then
the
you just
bottom,
eat
where
chicken
does the
salmonella.
milk go?
Like sometimes
I
you
need
just
to have
don't
this written
see it
down
right
for
away. You
cleaning
don't know.
notes.
So there is a rhyme and reason to why things are organized differently. But the fridge thing, it's like I always notice the fridge thing or how they organize it because that was the first thing they teach you in like food certification school.
Ah, damn, you went to shaking my head. In my defense, chat, I never knew because I don't have meat in my fridge. Okay, so like that's not an issue for me. Nothing's gonna drip on anything because there's nothing. Nothing can drip if there is nothing. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, wrap your meat, chat. Wrap your meat. Yeah,
I mean, at least
don't be dangerous. Always wrap your meat. It's never worth the risk.
Really? I always thought just to put it in like a Tupperware or something. No?
I mean, Tupperware, okay, but what if the Tupperware tips over? What if the lid opens by accident? What if like there's something like else that can get into the thing when you're moving it around and stuff? So just generally, it should be at the very bottom, so it doesn't cross-contaminate anything that could potentially be above it. That's why it's just like always at the bottom, ideally.
Oh. I see. I didn't know that at all. Seafood counts as meat. If you think I'll have seafood, like raw seafood in the fridge, I'm not cooking that, okay? Seafood smells when you cook, dude. I don't like it. I don't like the smell of like cooked seafood, you know what I mean? Something about it's
Wait,
weird.
but I thought you're a pescatarian.
Yeah, but I don't cook.
Oh, like the cooking of it. Like it's okay if it's cooked all.
Yeah, if
ready.
like someone else cooks it, then I'm like, all right. But like,
oh.
you know the smell of like seafood right out of the fridge? It's kind of nasty,
Yeah,
right?
no, I feel you. Sometimes I would make like shrimp or something, and Shadow will be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
did you open the garbage for too long?" And I'll be like, "No," and he'll be like, "Well, I smell something," and he just goes on about it, and then I'm like, "Dear, like, what is like? Oh dear, what is that?" And then I realized that I think it was because of my shrimp or the fish or like whatever piece of seafood I was working on. And I'm like, oh, it might be just because of the sangme, like the stinky, like seafoody smell. But he's particularly sensitive about that too, so I get it.
Yeah, but in all seriousness though, our apologies if we roasted this a bit too hard. We didn't know the context. I do know
Yes.
people that are chronically ill that do. I get it, you know, like we get it. If we knew, we wouldn't have gone that hard. We just thought you were busy. We're like, damn, if you're just busy, gotta wipe the bottom part. But now the context, we sincerely apologize,
now
man.
we
Our
know
bad.
why they're busy.
Our bad, bro. Genuinely our bad. Oh God. See now we're dick. Oh,
Yeah.
That makes you feel
Cancelled.
better. I
End of
don't have anything
Subathon.
in my fridge. And Giri has mold in her ice maker, which is practically almost as impossible. So like, you know,
We all have things to work on, yeah. Yeah, we're
You
not
know,
perfect. we're
if-
all a little bit we're all a
Listen,
little
man.
bit broken.
that we get it. Like the stage probably came from somewhere, and that made sense. I don't know how you could have mold in a place where only water existed. That is
Dude,
a mystery
you,
to me.
You got me there. Like I honestly did not know how the fucking mold got into the ice maker, but I did make sure to clean it out really well, so there's no mold that will reoccur, obviously. But I was like, what the fuck? But chats did say that sometimes if you mix in like maybe tap water or something, then it could run the risk. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, so it makes you feel better. We're really not one to judge. What about your stove, Michi? Shut the fuck up, okay? Listen, that thing could blow up. Listen, man. Why do you
Wait, what's
think
wrong
I
with your stove?
It doesn't turn on, and chat told me to light a fire on it, but I don't want to. Oh, that's not mold.
Wait,
it's
wait,
split
why
sauce.
doesn't it
See, that's
turn
why
on?
it makes sense, right? You got like the sauce on the bottom of the fridge because you have sauce on the fridge. Giri has mold in her ice maker, where only water
I did.
is supposed to be in it.
Not anymore.
Which is the most shocking thing ever. You know what I mean? Like, when I knew about your mold in the ice maker, like, before this, like, I low-key forgot about it, blocked that out of my memory, because I'm like, that can't be possible. Like, bro spawned in life in place where life was not supposed to be in. So I'm just like, you know, like, if there is stains in a place where
There's no
food that could
way.
stain
She
exists,
gaslit herself.
That
It's
ma-
like those amnesia
It's so- it's like-
incidences where it was so traumatizing they choose to forget it and they're like, oh, everything
Yeah,
is
because
great.
it doesn't make
I totally
sense.
forgot that I got run over by a car or something like that.
it's like your situation is like, fork found in kitchen kind of a thing. Like, you got sauce, the sauce spills, that makes sense. Mold, I don't know where that came from, but I'm no better. Honestly, I'm no better. I ate moldy marshmallows, but it's fine. Like, I didn't know marshmallows could mold, girl. That shit's a marshmallow. Like, how could you
Yeah,
mold?
considering you're a germaphobe, you do actually eat a lot of old food though, huh?
Yeah, because I buy food that are supposed to like never go bad is what I like to think about it.
Oh, so like Chef
Oh.
Boyardee.
Oh.
That's about it. And dry pasta. That's about it.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
An old donut, anti-ant chalk?
Okay.
Today old donut
Okay.
is like,
That's not true.
okay, yeah, okay,
that-
that's fine.
Hold on now. Why are we roasting me? Let's slow it down now.
Tarantula?
Okay, I didn't eat that.
Some people
I didn't
eat
eat that.
tarantula,
Let's talk
right?
about your stove, Michi.
Oh my god, my
Paper
stove is
and
broken.
plastic?
Okay, my stove is a fire stove, and then chat told me to light fire on the stove because it's supposed to turn the light, like the fire on, but I'm scared it'll blow up.
Do you smell gas? Do you feel sleepy every day? Do you feel like it's hard to wake up sometimes?
Okay, no, yes. But yes, because I take meds to go to bed. So like most of the
Are
time.
you sure it's not carbon monoxide poisoning, girl?
Carbon monoxide
Is your
test turns
stove
on
not-
light.
Are you sure it's not actively leaking some kind of gas that you don't
It's
know about?
not,
And
like,
then,
it-
God forbid, like you rub your hands too hard one day and then just like kaboom.
It's not. It's like the clicker is broken, I think. Like the thing to like pamantik, the clicker thing is off. But I'm too scared, bro. Does she know? I take meds to go to bed. All right, there's like oh, thank God. Billy said that the fucking, what is it? The long boy is usually on his desk and not inside the fridge. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. That did give me a little bit of a shock factor. But I'm glad that it fits in the fridge. Hey. Yay. Don't care, check it.
Oh, if the pilot light is not lighting on, that just means the gas system is not routed well, right? You can maybe just like ask them to like recheck the gas.
No, it's very common here where it's like the lighter part doesn't work. So like the gas is on, but then there's no like the friction for the like the fire to turn on. That's why you use the fire thing. But I'm too scared. And listen, I don't cook, right? If I did, I would do this fridge review by myself, but I don't because I know nothing about fridges. Like I can't judge a fridge. I got nothing in it.
Now I need to see what Michi's fridge looks
You
like.
don't have to do that.
And we've been dogging on all like the empty ones. Like, how do you live like this? Shame on you. How do you only live on water? Blah, blah, blah. And then literally this bitch is like moldy marshmallows, a pencil, a paper, and like maybe a little bit of water, maybe not even water. I don't even know. And it's just like nothing else. But it's like a clean ass fridge because she doesn't use it. Huh?
Oh my God, do you want to know a really weird story? I didn't know.
You should show them right meow.
You wanna know some weird shit? I didn't know that potatoes rot from the inside. Did you know potatoes rot from the inside?
I know potatoes grow little fingers because I had a little pet potato that had like 6 fingers coming out of it.
One time I bought a bag of potatoes. There were like 5 of them in it, and I only used one for like a cooking experiment. And then I forgot about them because I thought potatoes would last for a very long time, right? And I took it out.
Kind of?
Yeah, and I took it out one time, and then there's like roots coming out of it, and I'm like, I mean, it's fine. I'll just cut off the roots. So I did cut off the roots, and I cut the potatoes in half. Inside the potatoes, there were like big splashes of just black circles, like the whole potato.
Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about like it was getting like jello-fied from the inside, and I was like, oh my God, no, I did not know that. But usually, like when your spud starts to sprout, it kind of like the potato is kind of like the seed, right? So it sprouts from the inside. So yes, it will turn black from the inside. But I had a potato in the back of my fridge I didn't know about, and it must have been like months. And this was when I was moving. So I was cleaning out everything to move to Japan. And then I reached behind my fridge, and it was literally like a potato that had like 6 like long, huge vines coming out of it. It's been in like my dark basement for like months or something like that. I never checked the back of my fridge, like no one does. So when I was cleaning it, I was like, oh my God, it scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was like an alien hand. And then I picked it up, and it was like, oh, it's a potato just growing shit out of it. I have my chat made an emote out of it because it looked so terrifying. But I was like, oh my God, I didn't cut that one open, so I don't know if it is actually black on the inside. But but they do grow from the inside. So if you do cut the little fingers, you're only cutting the roots off. You're not actually taking away the growing part or like the sprouting part. So you can't actually eat it. Like
we are literally in no place to judge other people, Giri. The more I listen, about ourselves, right? The more I realize, damn, we really are in no place. Like, I am the first half of the PowerPoint where it's like, brother, there is nothing in that.
And
You are
I
like
got too much stuff.
You got life in that shit. We have no right.
In there.
Oh,
we listen and we don't judge. But the thing is, we judged earlier, and now
ju-
we're assholes, and I do feel bad. We judged when we shouldn't have judged. God damn it.
Billy
Fine.
is a
No,
good
yeah, you're
sport
right.
though.
We
Billy
listen and
said
we don't
like
judge.
Billy said it's all good, but like
Okay.
damn bitch, start it with that. Why didn't Oh, you should have told us. God, Billy. It makes you feel better though. We're probably equally
He should do a poll on
worse.
Michi and commit to the bit and don't say anything and let us make a fucking fool out of ourselves and then do a call out and then we're both canceled. And he's like,
Ooh, you should clip it and be like, my
pulled a Michi."
experiences. Oh. He said he can't bend down, and I said, don't worry, you two probably bent him over enough via roast, so it's okay. Billy is the best. Michael, why are you roasting him? Oh my god, and then Billy gave me bits. Stop. Now I feel like shit. At the last of my bits, so I can remind you of your darling daughter's VTuber debut at 8 a.m. True. By the way, I didn't include the big freezer. What do you mean you didn't include the big freezer?
There's a freezer too.
Please don't put me in that freezer, Billy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Hear me out. We went a bit too hard, but like, hear me out, Billy. Don't put me in that freezer, buddy. Please. Oh.
Please give us a chance to repent. Don't
Please, we learned
damage
our
us even
lesson.
more. Please.
We learned
Give
our
us a
lesson,
chance.
No. Oh my god. Actually, little lore about Billy, by the way. During the Steam review, everyone got the memo that it's like, since it's gonna be on stream, right? Like, hide your adult games, even though it's fine. Oh, my hair. Because like, if you do Steam reviews, you could actually hide some of the whatchamacallit, like R18 games from your perspective, so it's blurred out. But everyone, just to be safe, hid all their R18 games. Billy did not get the memo, so he was literally the only person with so many Cooter games on his
Unless he got the memo and he was like, fuck them haters.
He messaged after
know, like,
being
I know
like,
what I'm
fuck all of
about.
you.
I know what I'm about. Maybe, like, honestly, if he has so many, he probably just like, it's not even important. He's like, this is what I like. So
He's
this is,
based like
you know,
that.
I am voluntarily offering this information, and he's at peace with it. Then he's like, fuck them haters. Let
He's
them
not
know
a
what I
coward,
play. They're too
Giga
pussy
Chad.
to like, you know, own up to the games that they have. They hiding that shit. You know.
I still
He's
found it
not
so
about that, you know?
funny. I was like, oh my god, we only have one person. And my mod showed me like, this is what Billy said, and Billy was like, fuck you all, I didn't get the memo, you
Wait, so he actually didn't get the memo?
Didn't get the
I
memo.
was trying to hype him up. I was like, wait, you know, from what I like barely know about Billy, maybe he's just, you know, loud and proud. Show that shit. That's fine. He didn't get the memo.
No, but he doubled
"Damn
down
it."
and he stood proud. And you know what? That's what matters. I respect that shit, man. He's like, fuck, you know what? I'll own up. I like that. Stands up in the podium.
Yeah, always commit, Billy. Never fold. Okay, if anyone says anything, just commit and let them make a
Exactly.
fool out of themselves, or just own up to it, and everyone's like based. That's Chad right
Exactly.
there.
Yeah, I
You know.
can't believe our darling daughter VTuber debut is soon. I'm so excited. I think it should be, is it 8 a.m. or 11? I'll double check, but
Wait, who's your daughter?
I have a daughter with Numi. Did you know that?
Already? Is a gestation period that fast?
What can I say when it comes to love? Sometimes you can't wait too long.
Bitch, even the stork takes 9 months to fly that baby into your arms. It's been like 4 months. I don't. Definitely not 9
Love
months.
defies all, Gary.
Definitely not 9 months.
Love defies all.
What?
I
Oh,
actually want to
Tonki.
introduce you.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to introduce you to Tonki. Do you know Tonki?
I don't. I know of her because I know that I think she might be friends with Numi, and then I
Yeah.
think I was lurking when she was doing like a tarot. I couldn't say for the whole thing, but I think she did a tarot reading for you or something. So I am
Yeah.
aware what she looks like, and I know that she's Numi's friend, but that's kind of all I know. I don't know her too well.
Oh. It's over.
Damn.
She's so
got a
sweet.
kid
I want to
before I
introduce
did.
you. I want to introduce you to Tonki so bad, but we got Tonki like a whole thing, and she's gonna debut. I'll double check what
Okay,
time it is so I
that's
can
fine.
wake up during that time. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
Okay,
11 my
we can-
time.
I'm sure there's gonna be lots of times. I just can't believe I got a baby before I did, and I'm the one with baby fever. This is so
Point
twisted,
and
man.
laugh. You want to do
This is
another
so
one? We're
twisted.
kind of
Yeah,
close
sure.
to the end.
There's only like a few more, right?
Yeah.
There was only 10 earlier, so.
The Eastern European kitchen and fridge of all time. Phone broken, so foggy camera. Check live chat day.
Oh.
Check live
Okay.
chat
Whoa,
for the
lots of
freezer.
like pickled stuff on the top, and wines, and Tupperwares, and Wawa. It is kind of Eastern European, huh? Now that they mentioned it.
Hold on, I gotta check something.
NFSDM.
NF. Why did you put me in the fucking freezer, bro? Hold on. Oh, Billy sent me his freezer and I'm part of it again. Why? Just say you hate me, man. Oh, just say you hate me. Look at what you've done, Gary. Look at what you've done. You've doomed me to this fate.
Me? Me?
Ah,
Me? I
you
didn't
and
do
your
anything.
cruelness.
Me?
Oh.
Me.
Actually, I've always
Dude,
wanted a
I
freezer
just
like
checked
that.
my
but-
mod chat because I saw a ping. I still don't even know what the ping is about. But my mods were sharing their own fridges amongst each other, and my Korean mod is nothing but alcohol. Bro, it's nothing but like vodkas and whiskeys and fucking like strong drinks, and then like another
Hell
like
yeah.
wide fridge of stuff.
Hell
Girl.
yeah. Dude, I wonder how many people, like, either you have multiple different people in different places or you live all together, because, like, I've never had a big freezer like this.
Sometimes. So my mom has a freezer, like how you're like an L shape.
know, look at
That's
me
actually not
fucking
as that is
dying.
not uncommon. My mom has
Oh.
like 2 separate freezers because she cooks a lot. Almost a little bit too much, to the point where she's always making breads and pastries and everything. And my dad's just one man; he can only eat so much by himself because there's only 2 of them now. So she would freeze a lot of her like pastries and meats, and she would buy so much food like fresh from the grocery store, and then eat it like 2 months after, because she always wants to get like the cheapest thing. But then
Oh.
obviously you can't eat all of it, so she would store in the freezer. So my mom actually has 2 full fridges and 2 full freezers of just like food and things that she keeps for cooking stuff. So not as weird. I feel like it's especially not as weird for maybe an Asian house. Like, and also for Koreans too. I know they have like a kimchi fridge and extra fridges for other fermented foods and meats and proteins and everything. So my mom's got 4 fridges, and I'm like, dude, I remember like I would go home and my mom was talking to me about how she wants another fridge. This was like talking about fridge number 2, I believe, or maybe it was freezer number 1, but like fridge, we already have fridge number 2. And my dad was like, no, never. Let your mom talk. Let your mom talk. Like we don't need a fridge. Why are we getting a fridge, right? And I was like, okay. And I took it at face value, and I was like, okay, that's that. And then like 2 months down the line, my mom was like, do you want to see my new freezer?
Dude, I've never had one. My freezer is the thing,
like,
whatever's on
"Dad!"
top of my fridge.
You said no fridge. And then like, my mom was like, yeah, I got a new fridge and a new freezer. You like it? But yeah, I think it's more often in households that cook a lot. If you don't cook that much, I guess the reasons for you to have a big fridge or more than one freezer is pretty like useless. But yeah, my mom stores it to the brink with stuff.
I'm just fucking lazy. Dude, my fridge is a freezer because like there's nothing in the fridge, right? So even my tea would like
To be
freeze.
honest, keeping food on the fridge for like weeks or months, it will be infested by bacterias and molds. This kind of arrangement of food makes me think, I hope the safe food will not be infected by the leftover food that has been spoiled. Alright chat. I hereby announce. Let's wrap our meats okay.
Don't say
Cheers.
don't say let's wrap our meats okay like that. Let's wrap our meats okay. Cheers.
Let's wrap our meats. Okay.
Huzzah.
Short and sweet.
The
Okay.
Eastern European
Okay, they
kitchen
get
and
it.
fridge of all time. What is
I
there?
like it. I don't know what like the red stuff are on the back, but I would assume they're probably fermented things or maybe homemade alcohol.
What are those like
The little
containers of pink stuff? Yeah,
red,
I'm
like,
telling you, dragon fruit.
liquids.
Boom, dragon
I
fruit.
think, yeah, I think it might be fermented alcohol or some kind of like pickle thingy.
Oh my god, they took this picture mid cooking. You can see that they're cooking something in the pan.
Oh yeah, the little nuggets in there.
They took a little cooking break. They're like, oh okay.
It's very clean though for a middle of a cooking break. It's a very it's a small cute kitchen. I like it.
This is my first time seeing like wine, like a rack that can store that much wine. That's a
Really?
big ass fridge.
Oh yeah, the door is different, huh? Normally like the ones with jars look a little bit different. Everyone's wrapping their meat now. Okay, we get it. Okay, you're wrapping your meat. You can stop now. Guys, we understand. You don't have to keep showing us that you're wrapping your meat. You just wrap
Wrapping
each
my
other's meat or
meat.
something.
Dude, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. I want you to
We-
know. Now people, I'm like, please unhand me from the freezer. And now people are just hanging me from the ceiling. It's so over. We're cooked. We're cooked, y'all.
You can't. You gotta choose one struggle, Michi. You can't have it all.
You're right. You're
You
right.
can't have it all. You should know this. by
Thanks,
now.
mods. For
You give
Billy.
them one thing,
Stop
they'll
wrapping
give you
your
something
meat for
cursed
Billy,
back.
chat. Look at what you've done, Billy. Look at what you've done. Okay. See, Gary, look what you've done.
Me? I was worried
fight with the
about
wrong
Billy's
person.
safety, and Chad is like, "Yeah, we're gonna wrap our meats now." That's the take-home message, and now they're just wrapping each other's meats.
Oh,
This is their own undoing.
I will
This
say
is their
though,
own
this
undoing.
kitchen does look really cozy.
I like it.
I like how cozy the kitchen looks. I just have no idea what that pink stuff is. I thought it was dragon fruit, but now that you pointed out, it is liquid.
Yeah, I think it might be
Jam.
homemade, like alcohol of some sort.
Do you put alcohol in containers? Is that a thing? Or I thought you put it in a bottle.
You can ferment it at home. I know you can probably
Ah.
prevent things at home. I don't know if that's exactly what it is, but considering they're Eastern European, maybe it's even like kvass that we saw earlier with the other guy.
Oh.
So it might be something like that.
Oh, big ass fridge though.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a normal size fridge or is my fridge just fucking tiny? Because like there's no
I
way in
think
hell
it's
a
pretty
pot would
normal.
fit it.
Really? I think that's pretty normal for like a big fridge. I wouldn't say that's the size of an average fridge, but for the big fridges, yeah, they can easily store something like that.
Honestly, you need, well actually I was about to say veggies, but you do have pickles. You need more fresh veggies in this fridge. I tell you, more something fresh and not in a jar, right? So
They
like
don't need fresh veggies when they got pickles and beets and borscht and whatever the fermented alcohol is. They got all they need. And look at that wine.
Right.
They're set. They're set.
You're right. I'd give this a 5 out of 10, bro. It's a
Really,
5
I was
out
gonna
of
give it a
10.
little bit higher. I feel like it's
Really?
pretty indicative of a Eastern European kitchen. I was gonna give it maybe like 7.
I've never
like
seen
it.
an Eastern European kitchen before, so this looks just cozy.
It's like the vibes. The
it?
vibes.
It
A
looks
lot of
pretty
like
cozy.
red related things, which is probably beets.
Oh, okay.
I bet that pot is borscht. Maybe.
You want to see the next one? I'd give it
Yeah.
like a 5 or a 6. You gotta have some
Okay, what's-
fresh. 10 out
what's the
of
next
10.
Girl, what
10
is this fridge?
10 out of 10. My day-to-day diet consists of instant noodles, chow mein, ramen,
That's not a
yakisoba, and now Indomie.
fridge.
Shout out to Lulu and Stefiku for letting me take home 2 boxes. Canned fish, mostly sardine or tuna, canned veggies, and rice meals, namely homemade sushi, onigiri, and egg fried rice. And once a week, if I can afford it, I go to this local fast food restaurant in my town that sells me 2 days worth of burger meals for less than $20. 10 out of 10. Nah, this is what my fridge looks like, deadass. I wish I'm kidding you, but deadass, this is literally... I have like a pantry full of instant noodle, and then like my fridge is like fuck all empty. It's just like fuck all... Zane, okay, people can say Zane Koji, no, but Zane Koji, you're actually kind of based. This is how I eat.
We listen and we don't judge. I learned my lesson. Therefore, I will approach this with
Please
a zen
forgive me, I forgot to add ad in the
manner,
photo, Saj, but we'll raw dog
encompassing
this shit.
Okay.
understanding
So firstly,
and
our
love.
Michi here has a new
Okay,
PC
Zane Koji is
PC
explaining
case
himself
with
right now. Hold
Star
on.
Forge. By
Okay.
the Michi X Stoneforged PC case, use code Michi for 10%
Girl,
off.
hell, okay.
But also, did you know
Okay, so
OniGiri
one,
has a marketplace?
you didn't show me a
Look,
fridge.
Nopamart,
Your
check
fridge is
that
empty.
out.
That's a
Also,
bad
I think
fridge.
she sales
Okay.
night sweet ramen.
That
Is that
can
correct,
looks like
Jiri?
you're ready to feed
Cough,
rats.
cough,
You're
you
trying to like
plug
set a rat
yourself,
trap or
please.
something like that.
Zane Koji said
Zane
something,
really
by
does
the
give
way.
all his money to Michi, the mafia queen.
Zane said,
Am I gonna
please
regret what I
forgive
just
me.
said?
I forgot to add an ad in the photo, but I will raw dog this shit. So, firstly, are you aware that Michi has a new PC and a PC case with Starforge? Buy the Michi X Stoneforge, Stoneforge PC case. Use code Michi for 10% off. But also, did you know OniGiri has a marketplace? The Kappa Mart. Check that out. Also, I think she sells knives, Vite Ramen. Is that correct, Giri? Cuff, cuff. To plug yourself, please.
Zane Koji, 10 out of 10. Next, you've survived this week.
She didn't even
10
plug
10.
herself.
I love your instant noodles.
Yep.
I love that half-open can of tuna.
Yep.
And was that broccoli king slay?
Oh my
Sir,
God.
Okay.
Your open can of drinks?
Spices from all over the Nate. I love that for you. I love that for you. Yes, you're eating and leaving literally no crumbs. And a little bit of coffee creamer. I love a little guy that enjoys a little bit of fancy coffee. Good for you. 10 out of 10.
That open can also seals the deal. Yep. No talking shit. This is literally peak. Yep. You see that? That's how you do it.
Damn. Bro buttering up the judges.
Bro
SMA.
buttering up the judges. It worked. It worked. And no butter even needed.
No, sir. There
10
isn't
out of
even
10.
butter there. He doesn't need butter, but all he has is instant noodles and
Exactly.
some garlic powder. But pop off, King.
Lastly,
Pop
please
off.
check
Who
out
needs all this
Tonki's
extra
debut tomorrow at
redundant
9
nonsense
a.m.
in their
Jakarta
fridge?
time,
Not
6
you.
p.m.
Not you.
PST.
Yep.
I love that
Only I
Exactly.
have to listen to it at
Yeah.
work. My co-workers
Hell
are
yeah.
going to think I'm
Our
weird for
ocean
watching
is a
tubers, but big
sellout.
worth good luck, Tonki.
No, I'm trying to be a girls here.
You are. That's how you do
I'm
it.
trying to
That's
hype
how
him
you
up.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's so back. We are so back and peak.
We're so bad.
We are so back, guys. My oh shit is a sellout. I am. Next one. Boom.
Next one. All right. Whoa.
Whoa.
Big fridge.
Actually, I have to take a moment to see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, and it's a little bit out of focus.
Is that corn? It is corn. The like.
Milk, half and half. Leftovers, some packaged groceries, eggs. Oh my God! Like I'm
Damn.
surprised the bottles are not falling out of that door. That door is stuffed to the brink with things. It's almost impressive the
Damn.
balancing act that's happening right now.
Is that like a cup of knives inside the fridge, or am I crazy?
A knife.
Like on the top, like it's in the turquoise cup. What is that?
Oh,
Like light blue.
That I don't know. I'm not too sure what that is.
Let me look
Come
at
together by
there's
pressure fit.
there's a lot of things to look at here, which is not even bad,
Yeah.
but it's like also crazy at the same time.
Wait, this guy has two fridge. Wait, two fridge. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it's the
Oh
same
no, I'm
fridge.
misunderstanding.
Maybe?
Never mind. He just has the one fridge. Okay.
Yeah, the last photo is just like
Yeah.
a blurry.
A1 sauce. Okay, he's they're a steak
It's like a
eater.
half.
Okay. A lot of milk. I feel like your viewers really like milk.
They either like milk, energy drinks, soda, or booze. I kind of noticed that about them. What's going on,
Yeah,
Chad? You
and
want to
when
have
they
something to talk
like
about?
milk, they love milk. It's not like, oh, I dabble in milk. They're like, it's always like jugs of some kind of milk.
Oh, someone said it might be an insulin injector. Oh, that makes more
Oh,
sense.
the little green thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
that might
interesting.
make more sense. You're right. I don't know why I'm like, is that a
Or
knife?
cocaine.
Okay. Everything is that really milk? Or is that actually a secret second other thing?
No, wait, what? What else can it be?
Cocaine. Everything is
Liquefied
wait.
cocaine.
Wait a minute, guys.
What? They're just, instead
Let
of
me go.
shooting it and their blood or eating it, they're drinking it now. Damn, that's a new strain. I
Let me
never
think
heard about
it.
that.
Let me cook. Yeah, let me cook.
That's a new strain.
Honestly, a well-seasoned fridge. Like, look at all those sauces. Can't even complain.
Yeah, that's
Well
a lot.
seasoned.
I feel like this is like, I don't think this is the doing of one person. This might be a family fridge, if I were to guess.
Right?
Like
I thought
shared
about
by
that
a
too.
few people. Like
Yeah.
this by yourself, I don't think you can amass these many sauces, especially. I think groceries are like, it's okay. But to
Yeah.
have that many sauces and stuff, I feel like it's like everyone has their different preference and things, so they kind of just add it all in there.
Yeah. I feel like it's definitely like a well family packed fridge.
Yeah. Yeah. The freezer, or is that a freezer? I don't know. They got some like English muffins over there, some more sauces. You know, at least the food organization is pretty good. You know, like dairies and ready to eat stuff, veggies, maybe meat on the bottom. They're good at organizing their food. That's good. Boxes upright. Yeah, it's good. I can't complain. I can't quite tell anything specific, but it's got good vibes. It's got a good home vibe.
Yeah, it's a good family. It's a family fridge. 7 out of 10. Well packed in. I like all the seasoning. 7 out of 10. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Actually, so far, all the fridges, like in the start, it's like fucking barren wasteland. And then as we go progressing, it's like, here are all the fridges with things actually in them. Let's go. All right, next one. I have high hopes. I have high.
Okay. Oh, you just had to open your fucking mouth, Michi. I swear.
You know what?
Broke student type shit. Oh, garlic? Okay. Do you love garlic? Okay. Okay. We listen and we don't judge, Gary. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't.
But they have a rice
judge.
cook. They have a air fryer, though. Giri, they have an air fryer.
Wait, where? I
On the
can't see
top
it.
of the. You see on the very top?
Oh, the little one. It's like a little. It's really dark. Okay, I see.
Yeah. You know, the moment I say anything, bro, you know what? Just write that Google Doc. Chat. It's over. You know what? I take it all back. Right, that's Google. I'm never opening my mouth ever again. Every time I say something, y'all fuck it over for me.
And it's always like one jar of something. It's like one red bottle, one white bottle, one Coke, one Sprite, one green bottle, one carton. 2 blocks of maybe cheese, I'm not too sure, and like a big old bag of garlic and a big old bag of what, shallots? This guy is like a vampire hunter. I don't need anything else. I live by the blade, my steak, and my trusty garlic.
I'm not gonna lie though, when I was in college, right, I had an obsession with onion, so we had like a shared fridge, and the only thing I contributed to the fridge was like my onion. Like I would always have like a pack of onion in the fridge, and I would go out of my way to be like, by the way, guys, that's my onion. Like as if anyone is gonna
so
take
cute.
my fucking onion, you know? It's like oh, what if someone's hungry and a little peckish and they steal my food? And it's just like
cute.
my
It's like
one onion.
labeling, like Michi on onions.
I'm like,
and telling them
Michi.
one more time in case they forgot, in case they had the audacity. Those are my onions.
So honestly, I
God
get
forbid
it.
someone eats an onion.
Sometimes you just want your cup noodles with slices of onion, you know? And sometimes you want it with slices of garlic or like...
Every single onion has Michi on it. It's not even the bag. It's like, just so you know, you feel real bad about yourself. Every onion has Michi on it, so you know who it belongs to.
That's my onion. That belongs to me.
That's very cute.
No one has stolen it.
But yeah, this is like literally Blade out of 10, like Vampire Hunter out of 10. I don't know what else to say, man. It's just like one bottle of everything and nothing else, and just garlic and shallots. I can't make sense of anything. You're not giving me enough hints other than you're literally a vampire slayer. So if I see a
know what
rosary when the door
you are.
closes, it's GG. That's straight up just a vampire slayer.
We're on to you. We know what you are. Exactly. Oh. Actually, we're down to our last 3. Are you ready?
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Please, chat. Please don't
Next
make me
one.
take back my words.
Oh,
thank God.
Whoa, what
Bocari
the? Did it go through an
sweat.
earthquake? The big ass cutting board on the oven is not have my cat get burnt. Oh, okay. After I'm done cooking.
Oh.
Prudent.
Okay,
I
the
like
fact
the
that I
little
didn't
corn
notice
vase.
that.
The
I
little
noticed the
corn vase
Bocari.
on the top there.
Okay, you're
But
right.
it kind of go through an earthquake, maybe.
Oh my god.
God.
All I noticed is the Pocari sweat, girl.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty jarring amongst all of the other things. Curious what's in the
Base.
jars and in the tubs.
Wait, are you Korean? Wait, no. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, it's Korean.
Yeah, but nothing else is Korean. Oh, they do have...
Maybe they went to a Korean like an H Mart or something.
Oh. Also, I will say this. I have never seen a carton of eggs that big. That is a big ass
maybe
carton
at
of eggs.
Costco. Probably at
That's the
Costco.
thing. Y'all sell like eggs by the bulk.
You can even in Canada, even without Costco, I can buy a carton of 30 eggs if I wanted to.
You know what's crazy? I can't even judge this because my mom's house, literally, the kitchen literally looks like this too. Like the door
Really?
handles are like, it hinges
Falling
on
off?
one hinge, but it works. Like, but it does work though. What's in the
Chat's
jar?
asking what's in the jar, like that brown thing. Can't make out what it is. Homemade peanut butter, I hope. I'm not too sure. It could be the red thing, might be kimchi, maybe. But the brownish greenish one, I'm not too sure.
Is that hibiscus? I don't know. I'm trying to read it, but I can't read it. But they have a cat handle on their pot. Okay, I'm sorry, Giri.
Where?
On the top of their fridge, they have a little cat handle. You see that?
Oh, the little cat thingy. But
fuck
Michi,
you. No, I fall too easily.
mold and the
10 out of 10. I'm easy to sway. I don't know what to tell you. They have a cat.
Me.
They have a cat handle. Gary. People went out of their way to show us their
one cat
cats.
handle, Michi. Okay.
But they also have cats, Gary.
They do, and it's for the safety of the cats.
Exactly.
I know.
I'm sorry,
But
y'all.
the mold, though.
It adds to the charm and flavor.
Are you gonna say
Please.
that about my ice maker too? Are you gonna have ice at
Okay,
my
hear
house
me
when
out.
you come here?
All right, if there are stains in a
Huh?
place where food can stain, that makes sense. I was saying again, if you put food that can stain shit, right, and then it stains, that's like, that's not a shock. Kiri, that's an ice maker. There's nothing in it but water. That's not even supposed to happen.
So you're gonna drink it then, right? Because I cleaned it. There's no more mold in it. So you're gonna drink my cool, refreshing, ice cooled,
No,
ice
because
chilled
then
drinks, right?
That mold came from somewhere, right? And you don't know where it came from. So like,
So she hates
like
me. You
things
know
hot.
what? I'm gonna
I
get
like
an
things
ice maker
boiling
that
hot.
spits out cat-shaped ice, and she's gonna forget everything.
Ah, fuck, you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
have
You got me.
everything like cats. My pot is gonna be a cat. I'm gonna have like the oven mitts cat.
Mm.
Okay, a vase cat. Everything is just cats everywhere. I'm gonna like deceive her. Just so she's also like she's discombobulated by cats, and then she's gonna be like, oh my god, cute ice, cute, and then she just drinks everything. She doesn't even know.
A little bit out of context though. You see on the fridge, on the top one, next to the heavy whipping cream, is that a rock? What is that?
Oh, I thought it was a big ass zucchini or something.
Oh yeah, it could be a zucchini.
I thought it was a gourd vegetable.
Oh, I thought it was a rock. Okay, chat, can you tell that I don't know what ingredients look like? I was like, oh my god, you have a rock in your
fridge.
You have your
What is
pet rock in
bubbies?
the fridge. What is what? Bubbies?
Bubbies. It's like on the left. Bubbies. It could be a brand of
Probably
something.
a sauce. I'm telling you, man. If things can stain it and they stain it, not a shock. Ice maker is a different level, bro. That shit spawned in from God. I don't know, man. I don't
this
know.
kitchen. Okay, I'm not judging the kitchen because we're not here to judge the kitchen. I think the kitchen honestly is okay. Just fix the doors and whatever. But other than that, I think it's fine. But the fridge, it's got some stuff, a little
Like
mix
the cat
of here
handle.
and there. You have raw meat in Tupperware, but at least it's in Tupperware. But you didn't really seal off the soup that you have with at least some saran wrap.
I thought that was pudding.
I think that's soup or some kind of stock, like congealed, like with like gelatin, like natural gelatin. So it's probably like congealed like that.
Congealed? What's a congeal?
Like when you use like stock using bones and stuff, there's not a natural collagen that gets reduced out of the bone, so it'll cause the stock to have that jelly consistency. It's just natural gelatin.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
But
someone
it's good
said
stuff.
that.
It's really healthy.
Boobies-
but I would prefer
boobies?
if he sealed it. Because that's a
Okay,
lot
fair.
of pudding.
Yeah, I thought that would
That
be
would be a lot of
pudding.
pudding.
Someone said Bubbies is a pickle brand. You know what? You got me with the cats.
It's okay.
And you take care of your
It's
cat so
okay.
your cat
I'll
don't
give
burn
it
it.
a 6
Oh,
out of 10. It's okay.
the fact that you went out of your way to protect your cat from the stove. You got me. You got me. Cat out of 10. Cat out of 10.
Out of 10. We're not even rating the kitchen. Okay, fine.
Look at the next one. Holy
Fine.
shit.
Now we know what her weakness is. Okay, next one.
If you like animals, I like.
Whoa. Okay, baller.
Damn,
You don't have to be showing off your espresso machine. God damn.
Oh
Oh my god, he's got the fancy shit. He's got the press. Do you have the little fork thing that moves the espresso around so there's no air pockets? And do you have like the automatic press where you don't have to actually gauge how much pressure you put using your hands and it's like automatically stamps it for you at the perfect pressure to like temper the espresso? It looks like you have that little pick thing to kind of like move the espresso around.
I actually don't drink coffee, so I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Shadow was into espresso once. He almost killed himself. Not literally, but it was really fucking stupid. He was like, oh, I'm into espresso now. I'm an espresso guy. And I'm like, okay, sure you are, buddy. And then he got a fucking espresso maker, grinder, all of the stuff. This was years ago, so this is older technology for espressos. So this what I see now looks like half new stuff, half new tech, half old tech. So because he was like showing it to me, I was also just kind of interested. So he did teach me how to pull an espresso shot. So I am aware of how espresso works and what the things do. But one time, I don't know where his brain short circuited, but he was looking for the best shot. Like he was trying to pull learning how to use the machine to pull the best shot of espresso. And I was leaving for the day. I was leaving for the night. I was going to someone else's house. And then he's like, okay, well, I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be trying my espresso, right? And I'm like, okay, all right. And then just good luck, but don't do too many. He's like, yeah, I'm good. And then I get a call at like 6 a.m. or something. He was like, Kiri, please help.
Oh.
Please help. And I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Like, are you okay? And he was like, I think I'm dying. Can you come over right now? I think I'm dying. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay. And I'm like, okay, the dude is dying. I gotta go. I go over, literally lying. He's lying in his bed with his like blanket, like barely covering his body. And he's like shivering like a mummy, right? And he was like, feel my heart. Feel my heart. Do I still have a heartbeat? I think I'm dying. This guy was going into like hyperventilation mode. And I was like, what happened? Like, how did I leave you completely fine? And then you come like you're on death's door. And he was like, I just had 14 shots of espresso.
What?
And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, can you just help me? Am I dying? Do I look dead? Can you still feel my heartbeat? He was so hung up on thinking that he was dead. And I was like, bro, like, hello? How did this happen? And he was like, each espresso was so little. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I pulled 14 shots tonight. I'm 14 espresso shots deep. Can you please help me? Am I dying?
And I believe that guy when he says shit to me. I can't. Maybe I'm the idiot, y'all. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm stupid.
Oh my god,
Damn.
that is so funny. He was like, can you feel my heartbeat? Do I look like I'm dying? I was like, girl, drink some fucking water. I did actually bring him to the doctor just in case, because I know caffeine, like, that's not funny, but so I was like, just in case to see if it really is like a health issue. Went to the doctor. The doctor was like, you fucking dumbass, just, sleep it off, drink lots of water, you'll be fine. It was so funny. He was like, I think I'm dying.
Dude, what?
What a dumbass.
I am never drinking coffee, bro. Shadow was trying to be like, oh my god, don't make fun of him, cry. I believe him whenever he says anything, and that's the person I believe.
I made a 4 espresso shot drink once, and I could barely focus.
Every
14
espresso shot is so
insane.
little, though. It can't be that much, so I tried it 14 times. And I was like, did you get a good pull at least? He was like, I don't know. I started feeling myself. Like, I stopped feeling anything, like 6 shots deep. I don't know. I just kept on trying my best, hoping that it would just taste better after. And I'm like, you fucking dumbass, bro.
Oh my god. How many days was he up until he was actually able to sleep? Is that actually a thing?
He just didn't sleep that day. He legit was like shivering. Like I think he was going through a panic attack. I mean, I guess rightfully so, because that must have been very scary. But to me, it just looked fucking hilarious because he was like, feel my heart. Do I still have a heartbeat? I don't feel my heart. Are you sure I'm alive? Are you sure? Touch my forehead. Look at my eyes. Are my pupils dilating? Do I still? He was so convinced that he was dead, bro. And I was like looking at him like, what a fucking chode. Just
Oh my god.
drink some water. Go take a shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A documentary says 100 cups gives you superpowers.
Chia 3
Okay,
Here's the
30.
limit. One
espresso
more.
is unreal.
He was able to
He could
shoot
probably
lasers out
wear
of his eyes if he
colours at
just
that
had
point
half a
on.
shot more. Yeah, it was like that Bochi
Oh,
emo,
my
like
hair.
straight up. He really thought he was like ascending or something.
That is fucking insane, dude. I don't know, man. I think coffee tastes like ass. I'll say it. Wait, but
I'm not a coffee lover either. I think I don't drink coffee at all. I don't really need it to wake up or anything. But I feel like for me to drink it, it has to be like with lots of milk, a little bit of sugar. It has to be like, my milk tastes like coffee instead of my coffee has a bit of milk. I don't love coffee like that either. I was always waiting for like that moment to hit when you're an adult where you're like, oh, you can drink it when you're an adult. You'll like it when you're an adult. Because my mom says that to me all the time when they used to drink coffee and I couldn't. And then I'm like, still waiting. Still waiting. Surely I'm going to be an adult soon and then I'm going to love coffee. It never really happened.
Oh my fucking god. But this Tic Tac guy, the machine and pick one is for this Tic Tac guy, right? If you ignore the coffee for the espresso, he got ube ice cream, creamer, mayonnaise, milk, and then look at what's next to the
dairy.
milk. There's like that for like this water dispenser that's like cool. So
Yeah.
then like you can put cold water, so then you have cold. That's kind of cool. I've actually never seen that.
Really?
I've never seen it. And they have bottles and bottles of Gatorade. And then right under
least, like-
Gatorade, it's soju. Right. Right.
He likes his fun, balanced fun. A little bit of coffee sometimes, a little bit of crazy soju night sometimes. Got to keep hydrated, electrolyte drinks and everything. A lot of dairy. I feel like that's like a trend sometimes.
What
a lot
is
of
with
dairy
this?
with your viewers. When they really like it, they really like it. But they'll always consistently have like one carton of eggs. Like they would have nothing else in their fridge, but they will have eggs. But it's okay. I mean, their kitchen is very impressive. But
It
we're not
is.
rating their kitchen, but I noticed they have a tiny little scale for precise measurement. They got the little towel thing, the little stamp. I don't think the stamp is the new tech one. It looks like the old tech. But the little thing on the right looks like new tech stuff to kind of disperse the special shots nicely. Great kitchen. Love the island. Very fancy. A kitchen that's worthy to be jealous of, really.
Honestly, true. Damn. This is some like I like coffee kind of kitchen.
Yeah, like this guy is like I'm educated. I'm an intellectual.
Yeah, it's like don't talk
I
to me
dabble in
before
the
I have
finer
my
hobbies.
coffee, and I get it.
Yeah. But I mean, the fridge is fine. There's not really like a huge variety of things, but it does look like a fridge where he does not cook. He just orders out, dabbles in his coffee hobby and whatnot, and that's fine. But he still has like the basic like barbecue sauce, mayonnaise, right? And then like, the different kinds of sauces here and there. So at least it's enough to like be like this guy can still enjoy his food without having to cook the food at home, which is a shame
So I
because his
did the
kitchen
maths
is
because I
beautiful. I think
wanted
he
to
should
know.
cook.
Average
air fryer
espresso
and
shot
stuff, I
has
think.
75 milligrams of caffeine. If he had 14, he had
I mean, it's
1050
fine.
milligrams
It's
of
fine.
caffeine,
I wish there was
or
a bit more
about
variety, I
10.5
suppose, and
cups of
things in
coffee.
there, but it's good enough. That's good enough.
I like how clean it is. I'd give it like an 8. I give it an 8 out of 10. I like the dark-ish, cool aesthetic. Also, someone said, I did the math because I wanted to know. Average espresso shot has 75 milligrams of caffeine. If he had 14, he'd had 1,050 milligrams of caffeine, or about 10.5 cups of coffee. Damn.
Dude, and then ever since then, he stopped. He stopped. He literally dabbled in espresso hobby for like less than a week. Okay, sold his espresso machine after that, and now just smelling coffee gives him anxiety.
Oh my
He doesn't drink
god.
coffee anymore. He'll drink like a little bit, and he'll be like, "My heart doesn't feel good." Be like the tiniest like McDonald's small, and he'll be like, "My heart doesn't feel good."
You know
and I'm
what?
like, okay,
Now if
settle
I ever
down,
wanna-
put the coffee down.
If I want to piss
Okay,
him
old
off,
man.
I'll just come over with like a bag of coffee beans. I'll be like, yeah, It's like,
No,
oh,
he'll smell it and he'll be like, this is literally him when he had contact high, okay? Or he always thinks he has contact high. He had a really bad, my chat knows this, but he had a really bad trip when he was with friends. And then I think they were, you know, they were experimenting and whatever. And then like the friend, like honestly, kind of bad on the friend. The friend was like, okay, yeah, I have some. You want to try? And he was like, okay. And then I thought the friend was going to like hang out with him and maybe watch TV, have a talk, you know, play some games or whatever. He was like, okay, here. And then this is how you do it. And he was like, oh, okay. And then the friend fucking left. And Shadow's already a very like anxious person. He doesn't enjoy the feeling of not being in control of his body or his life. So that's why he doesn't like roller coasters, things like that, where he feels like he can't steer the boat, so to speak. So he just left the guy. And he had a really, really bad trip. He was like not hallucinating, but he thought he was hallucinating. He tried to play League to calm down, but he was like, am I real? Did I really do that? Did I do my cue or did I think that? And I called him and I'm like, dude, are you okay? And he was like, are you real? Are you actually talking to me? He sounded crazy. And I was like, dude, you're having a bad trip right now. Just go to sleep. Hopefully you're okay.
Energy drink? Okay.
Monster, I have tried coffee and alcohol, not a good mix. Don't do that shit.
Don't do that shit.
No, it's not good. And then ever since then, he would smell it and he'll be like, I'm getting contact high. And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. You had one bad trip, that's fine. Okay, and then the minute we walk across the street and maybe some guy is doing it or whatever, and he was like, oh my God, I'm getting contact high. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Or if we go to like a house and people are like, you know, smoking or whatever, and he's like, oh my God, I can't be here right now. I have contact high.
Bro, I feel so bad for Shadow because bro is just going through shit on his own. Like, bro is on his own journey, man.
Like, that was not cool of his friend, honestly. I called his friend out. I'm like, dude, why the fuck did you do that? He was like, oh, I taught him how to do it. I thought he would be okay. And I'm like, dude, you were not there to supervise how much he was taking and like to at least like be like a little support system to be like, hey, if you're feeling like this, it's okay. If you're hungry, we got like, you just left him like at his place to do nothing. Like, come on, man. So yeah, I did call his friend out a little bit for being a bit of a dick, but it was enough for him to never do it again, obviously, because it was such a terrifying experience for him. And now every time he spells it, he thinks he's getting contact high.
Bro, yeah, that's the first rule, is to have someone with you during a trip. That's the first rule. I'll be real, even with like my prescribed meds, right? If it's gonna be like hard, because some of my meds are like really strong. So for the first 3 days, I have to have someone there with me. I usually just stay over at the hospital though, because I have treatments as well. Because like sometimes it could go really bad. Like some meds are like, it works on other people and then I try it and then it really doesn't work on me, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Unsupervised new medication type shit is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's good, especially when it's like it really fucks with your head or like an out of body experience or anything like that. Like if you can't walk straight, sit straight, or form coherent thoughts or something, I think that's definitely enough to like garner a person to at least watch you, so you're not hurting yourself accidentally or anything like that.
Oh my God, wait, that reminded me of a story. I had one where it's like I was in the hospital for a different treatment, but I was on like these like pain meds, right? But the pain meds does make you feel a little bit like, well, it makes you feel quite high. It depends on how tolerant your body is. So I get like, it's like injected in the IV. So during the morning checkups, there'll be like a nurse and like a doctor that comes to be like, hey, like I'm gonna check on your like condition. So one time, this was like the first time I woke up, I was like groggy as shit, right? And I just feel like, I don't feel sick, but I feel like it feels like the world is getting sucked through you from your stomach down into the core. You know what I mean? So it just, like, you don't feel sick, but you feel so like dispersed as a person. Okay. You know, but that's usually like how it goes. So the doctor was like, all right, can you like look here, look there? You know, it's like the normal, like, do you feel this? And like, can you lift up a finger and stuff like that? One of them was the doctor's like, can you look left? And I did, but I looked right. Not because I was high, but I literally don't know the difference of left and right sometimes. And like, keep in mind, I was like zooted as shit. And that was like, there's a different type of zoot, right? So it's like, can you look left? So I was like I looked the other way. And then the doctor was like, can you follow my finger? And I was like, all right. And then I followed his finger and he's like, okay, now can you look right? So then I looked the other way again. And he's like, oh, can you lift your right hand? So then I was like, wait. Fuck. That's when I realized I'm like, oh, no.
She genuinely does not know left and right. The doctor is like, oh, we got a bad one. This is we gotta fix this.
It was, I saw it in his eyes. He was like, oh shit, her brain. It's like the rewiring thing. And I was like, oh no, oh fuck. And I literally had to be like,
that the commercials warned you about, like, may cause diarrhea and dementia and all that, like, and then everything, and then it's like it's all happening to Michi all at once.
I remember when he was like, can you lift your right hand? She just doesn't know her
left and right.
Yeah, I still remember that. He was like, can you lift your right hand? And then I lift my both hands, right? And I did the writing thing, and I was like, oh. But keep in mind, I was so fucking sick that like I can't talk. You know, I can't like explain myself because like everything feels so ill. So I did lift up my right hand after lifting both hands, and I lift both hands and I looked at them, and then like slowly I put my left hand down, and I think that's when the doctor realized like this bitch needs to do that writing movement to know which one is right and left. I think she's just dumb. So he's like, you're all right then. And I was like, oh, thank God the doctor gave me a second chance. Because imagine if the doctor's like, oh my God, her brain is fucked.
And diagnose you like that?
Yeah,
that
and it's like, uh-oh, time to get another checkup. And then I'm done for, bro. My bad.
The medicine completely rewired her head and now she's stupid. Oh no.
Oops.
To be fair, I have not like a blood uncle. It's like a family friend or whatever, but we call him uncle. He does not know left and right. So when we're in the car driving and he's behind the wheel and I'm like, oh, uncle, it's to the right. He literally has to make chopstick motion. So instead of writing, he's like, oh, my chopstick hand is my right hand. And he goes like, oh, so she said right. And then he would turn the right. Every single time I would give him a direction consistently. Every single time he has to do a motion where he's eating food, and he goes like, "Oh, my chopstick hand, therefore the other hand now." So
Yeah,
and the guy's 80. Okay, so you know you're never too late to not know your left and right. You know.
Hell yeah. Dude, you know that trick where it's like make an L with your fingers, the one that looks like an L is your left hand?
Yeah, I don't know what an L looks like with my fingers sometimes. It doesn't work for me.
No, that's the thing.
The L thing.
I did that, right? But then I always look at my palm first when I raise my hand. So when I make an L, palm facing me, right? That's my right hand. So I remember for the longest time, people are like, just make an L with your fingers, Michi. And I'm like, all right. And then I turn right and they're like, are you fucking stupid? I'm like, no, this is L, you son of a bitch. Like, it's not my fault you didn't make clear instructions. Dyslexic fingers. It's so fucking whatever, man. Directions are hard, okay? I be struggling. Whatever. Man, I miss Shadow. Shadow's so funny. He gets something, he fucks around, he finds out.
Shadow's like living life on hard mode sometimes for no reason whatsoever, and I'm just sitting there going like, you dumbass, like why? How do you not know this stuff? Like,
and we listen to him anyway.
The trip thing, not his fault, but everything else, I'm like, dude, you're just dumb.
I think I get it. I don't get it. Is there another kitchen after this?
Let me see. Oh, the end. Oh, holy flashbang.
Mother.
Thank you for a review. Totally didn't have Michi crash out. It was kind of funny to watch her crash out.
Okay.
Were you crashing out when they made this?
No, I think they just crashed out. And I think 2 people made it, and that's a conversation between 2 people.
Oh, it's Minnie. I thought that said Michi. I'm also dyslexic, apparently.
Thank you, mods, for sorting this out. Clappy.
Thank you, Michi's mod. Yay!
What do you think of my cool community fridge, Giri?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Let me go back. Let me just kind of.
Do you like it? Do you like? Have they impressed you? Have they wowed you with their culinary expertise?
Or lack thereof, for sure. The cocaine, I saw that the cocaine photo. Oh, yeah, they be cooking something, all right, just not food. The
I want to
empty
hear
fridge.
that fucking. I know it's not cocaine, but like, you probably gotta be selling that. Like, you're
Chat
probably
was saying,
selling that.
honestly, it does kind of make some sense. Chat was saying it might be taffy.
Why do
But
you have
that's
that
a
much
lot
taffy?
of taffy.
Yeah, you got
Taffy is
so
like
much.
almost like a little caramel candy. Like it's kind of wrapped like potentially like a candy. I realistically I was like, oh, maybe it's candy because it's also rectangular. But like you gotta have like 20 people in your house to be making this amount of taffy or any
Yeah.
kind of candy. That's a lot of candy. You don't do this by yourself, I would imagine. You gotta have people like just wrapping all of these individually, even if you did make it yourself, would take like days.
Oh.
Cocoa. Oh, they said it was cocoa. They messaged a while ago. Like
Oh.
chocolate?
Damn, that's. I've never seen that amount of just a batch. That's not just a
Yeah.
batch, bitch. That's like at least 12 batches. That's a lot of batches.
Yeah, like you gotta have a lot of friends coming over or family to help you with that. Like I used to make like snacks using
Ew.
like dates or just like little like nougats and stuff. I used to really enjoy making snacks for friends when we go like play volleyball or badminton or whatever. But they require individual wrapping, and I remember I would get such sore like neck and back because I'm only wrapping like a batch of 50, and that was enough to almost like send me to
Oh.
like the fucking bedridden and shit. So this amount, that's no joke. Like if you did this to yourself, that's very, very impressive. But I would hope that you had family or friends to help you, because that's a lot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, chat, y'all be fucking up your first impressions here. I ain't gonna lie. Half of y'all are like empty as shit fridge. Empty as shit fridge. What's going on? What's up with the empty, only booze, only energy drinks, monster can fridge?
It's like a third. It's like a third. It's not really half. It's like a third. A third of you guys
That's
got
a third too
nothing,
much.
just literally alcohol and water, like she said. A third of you guys only have microwavable foods and literally nothing else, not even water. And a third of you have very regular fridges that look like they're lived in. Some of them are fuller than others, but that's completely fine. But it just looks like you have a life, you know. So it's like a third.
Shows you be eating some food and you actually have flavor inside of you. That's cool. What's your favorite? Oh, Michael asked, what's your favorite and what's your least favorite?
For the fridges, let me see. I'm kind of going backwards. All the
My
The one
personal
with the-
favorite is the concept of a fridge. I think
the cream cheese one.
I fear they cooked. I don't know if you saw this, Michael. Hold on. Let me show you again. This honestly, I don't know, man. Listen, y'all be putting a lot of heavy competition here, but
The cream cheese. I like cream cheese. I don't have a fridge, but if I did, it would look like this.
I think
That's a dreamer right there.
this is the best one. So Para Cookie sent, I don't have a fridge, but if I did, it would look like this. And it's just a drawing of a fridge. This is my favorite
I
one.
think
I'm so sorry, bro. It's
worst
the
fridge.
sorry, is this the best or the worst?
fridge.
Best fridge.
Honestly,
best
I
fridge.
wanted to say the Saigon one was the worst fridge, but at least it's like, okay, he's committed to the beer and he's committed to the hydration. I think the worst one might either be like the really like there's nothing in there. Like the man literally rolled up to like Home Depot, took a photo of like a display fridge and called it a day. So I'm not gonna count that one. Probably the one I'm looking at right now is the introvert. So the one with like the one fizzy drink and then the two Smirnoff Ice. That's probably the worst for me because there's like do you
Nah,
even
bro,
live in this
this
house?
is- I'd
Like, are
say
you partaking
this.
in any eating? Like, are you like immortal? You don't need to eat because it's weird. It's weird. Some of them have a lot of drinks and stuff, but it's like, okay, at least there's a lot of drinks. The fucking pantry by Rin, the cooking pantry.
Oh my
The
god, Rin
restaurant that they
cheated,
work in or
bro.
whatever. That's funny. That's funny.
Honestly,
So
my
many
worst one
butterballs.
is probably this one because this is at least the person that made the concept of a fridge had something in the drawing. This one is just a fridge. Like you just took a picture of an empty fridge. But you know what? For the dedication, I like it. But
Wait,
this
the
is
empty one or the one that I
yeah, the
was talking
completely
about?
empty. The completely
completely
empty one is probably I'm like, girl, what am I supposed to rank here? What am I
There's so
supposed to
many
look
empty
at?
Fridges. And the guy that was about to eat his dog. Please don't do that.
There's like not even shelves in the fridge.
My best one though, I felt like I had a best one, but I can't remember. Was it this one with the 60s style fridge? This guy just has a bottle of water, a little bit of something. The vegan fridge. I mean, I'm not vegan, so I guess it's hard to relate, I suppose, with the vegan fridge. Although it is a good fridge. It's packed with veggies and fruits. Oh, maybe the guy that works out, Peachy Bunny, the OCD one with like the beautifully lined up like protein shakes and everything. I did mention that I do like my fridges a little bit cluttered and messy and homey, but they have such a good variety of a bunch of different things. That's why I like it. Or
bro, my chat is now turning into a Billy simp. Billy's fridge, best fridge. Huzzah!
Billy's fridge.
I saw you trying to hump him.
Let's go back. You know, I feel if we view it with fresh eyes, maybe it's different.
I don't care. I don't like Billy's fridge, bro. Put me in that. No. Actually, you did put me back, but still. I'll remember you for what you've done to me. I remember what you said.
Island with the monster drinks and shit. No. Taffy. It's a concerning amount of taffy, so Coca-Cola.
My favorite one is
the French one has a bit too much dairy, although I do like the homey, nice little kitchen thingy. But the fridge has a bit too many dairy things. Man, am I a bitch? I'm kind of picky right now.
My chat saying my Oshi is such a bully.
This guy, no, too many drinks. This guy,
her favorite fridge is her
milk. This guy,
not moldish. Talking about fridge hygiene.
Ooh. What about this one? Strange 4, the one with the banana rack. That fridge looks like it's lived in. It's well used. There's a good, like, collection of a bunch of different things. So the one with the cat sticker and also your long boy guy. That one is nice. I like that one. The Indonesian fridge with the tiles. Is this Billy's fridge? I almost didn't recognize Billy's fridge. Now that the shock is over, I'm like, okay, that's just a cluttered fridge.
That's just a fridge. Dude, the only thing I noticed is the fucking. It's the only issue I have. I'ma say it. I know, chat. You're like, Billy, my Oshi. I don't care. They put me in their freezer. No, remember that. I apologize with my sincere heart. And this is what you did to me. I didn't even say anything. It was Giri. I did say things, but like, still, I don't deserve to freeze in your freezer.
Guest here, guys, y'all. And then
Giri, look, mod chat. Ding, 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 ding. They said.
Oh, girl, what kind of curse ass shit did they send in mod chat?
If it makes you feel better, my fucking mod Rin hung me from the wall. So like. I don't know.
Review my annual kitchen picture. It's not even your real photo, bro. This man. Okay, how do I save this image? This guy literally took like a random ass photo of like a fridge. I mean, a stove with a toilet in the. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You sicken me, Wilf. You sicken me. Can you see it? I put it in the VT. It's literally a bathtub with the toilet. It's not even real. And this guy is like, oh, rate my food, Giri. It's literally like beans in a toilet. Every year is the same shit, bro. Every year is the same shit.
Now, this is peak efficiency, bro.
Stupid.
You cook, you eat, you shit all in the same little room. I like that.
It's unhygienic. It's
from
not
the
efficient.
creation
It's just downright
to determination.
It's just downright dirty.
Nah, bro. That's the circle of life you just witnessed, Giri. That's where it began and where it ends.
And the other one, yours, I mentioned my Korean mod one, but let me save both pictures so you can see. I talked to them about it. Your alcoholic fridge. But I can show it in a second. Give me one quick googly second. This is wow. Oh, these are whiskeys. I thought these were like spirits. These are like expensive
Ooh.
whiskeys. Okay.
Okay, girl. I
This
don't know
is my
what you're
Korean
judging,
mod
but
Valar with all of his
Valar Bravosi,
Okay, bitch. Okay.
like
Showing
Valar,
off
like
a little bit. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Valar Bravosi, Valar.
Yeah.
Valar, you son of a bitch. God, I see you are very based in taste.
The Glenlivets and the Johnny, are those Johnny Walkers? That's a John. You
Ooh.
have a blue label John. I remember when I bought my dad the Johnny Walker blue label, he would only let his friends sniff it, and he would not let his friends drink it. He'd be like, "My daughter gave me that. Do you want to see it?" They're like, "Oh my god, can we have some?" And he's like, "No, you can only look at it." And then he would drink it in front of them.
You
But that's so
based
funny.
piece of
You had
shit,
a blue
man.
label. You got
Ooh.
18-year lawnmower. I don't know the rest of them. I'm not that proficient in whiskeys. Just whatever my dad likes. Damn. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Our alcoholic mod. Well, he is Korean. I guess maybe that checks out. I don't see any soju and stuff. I guess he
Nah,
appreciates
this is
the
based
finer
as shit
things.
taste. Yeah, this is like one of those things. Like, if I have this in my humble abode and I'm sad, this shit will cheer me the fuck up. It's
Really?
over. Oh, hell
Just to
yeah.
look at it or to drink it? Because I don't think you're an
No.
alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic, but like, you know, a sad man makes do.
You just
God
open it and
damn.
go like, look at my alcohol. Like you don't drink
Yeah.
it. You just like look at it. Yeah. Okay.
You
Close
know
the
what?
door.
At least I
You're
can
"I'm
feel
back
like
to-"
I'm rich. You know what I mean? I'll be like, like I'm so sad. Oh, opens the most expensive bottle of booze. Oh, at least. You know, like I want to feel like I'm sitting in like a fancy penthouse, bro. I'm telling you, right? People think it's like, oh, once you're a big streamer, you live the high life. You know what I mean?
Nah, man.
Ah, fuck. It's like I literally just complained to chat because I'm like, guys, like all the elevators in my apartment building aside from one died, so I had to fucking wait here and get blue balled by the elevator for the next 10 minutes. Like people think it's like once you make it, you live the high life. You know, you get to see the view and everything is bougie, and then you get like
Yeah.
you get everything is like standard, and because bro, like
Yeah,
you
I
guys
mean-
are thinking about the top.
Yeah, life doesn't
Oh.
change that much, honestly. Like, it does get a little bit like a little bit more like easy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, right? Like we can afford more things. We can also afford nicer things for stream, things that we never thought that we can be able to get tech wise or whatever else, right? So, but really, a lot of it really goes for streams because why the fuck would we just keep it for ourselves? Like there's no benefit or joy in that. So, but other than that, though, life doesn't get better. Like we're not
Just
living on
buy
a
the
yacht.
empty
We're not
alcohol bottle and
we're,
fill 'em with
we're
tea,
not like
Michi,
living
so
in a
you can
penthouse
copium
on like the
yourselves having
52nd
fancy
floor or something like
booze.
that. Oh,
Yeah.
my other mod submit. Why are you submitting 6 photos for your fridge, bro? Okay, my other mod wants in on the action too.
Sponsorships
my
are
German
game
mod.
changing. Loki, I don't know. I
Let me see all of them.
I think my honest opinion, even if you earn a lot, I feel like even if I did, I wouldn't really upgrade my lifestyle too much because I like
Yeah.
to live cozy. I feel like there's something very lonely about living the high life. It scares
Yeah,
me,
for sure.
you know, because the more you spend on like the more you spend on like life quality, the more you feel the pressure to succeed, and then eventually by the end of the day, like imagine, like yeah, sure, you're like bougie and shit, and then you live the high life. Something about
Yeah.
that is so stressful, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's like, ugh. All you can
Yeah,
think about
for-
is the big things in life now. What brings
Yeah.
joy?
Yeah, or like if I can afford like maybe to travel a little bit more with friends or something, because traveling is not very cheap. So I
Yeah.
feel like if I were to have a lot of disposable income, then I might maybe put it more towards traveling or seeing friends or something like that. But I don't think I would ever want to buy like a mansion or like a crazy ass car. Like it's just, I'm just gonna crash it or like what I don't want to be screaming like shut up, like literally like 6 floors down. Like why would I want that? That sounds so awful. So maybe like at the most maybe like I don't know, like maybe like nicer clothes potentially, but mostly it'll just be like the coolest 3D gadgets, right? The 3D gear, or like to travel more for stream, or to like get this and that, so that I can other kind of like efficiencies maybe I can now potentially afford. instead of doing it myself. Maybe I guess like, you know, making a little bit more can buy you that kind of privilege. But other than that, I feel like life doesn't really change that much, and I don't really want it to change that much.
The only like lifestyle change that I did is I now have a tea set. Yep. I know.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you were
living
gonna
the
say you have teeth. I'm like, oh,
okay.
oh.
The only change I got that it's like it's not for anything that I need. It's just something I want to like upgrade my life, like quality of life stuff.
Yeah.
I got me a tea set, chat, and then it's like a pot with like a cup. Wow. Yeah, like a
that's
tea
true
pour
actually.
and a
So
cup.
now when I go like shopping in Japan, and if it's like a really cute cup or something, instead of me meandering about it and going like, oh my god, it's $20 for a cup, maybe I can be like, maybe I can get it, you know, and I can be like, I'll treat myself to a nice cup, right? Like, so like things like that. Yeah, for sure. But
Our
nothing
Ferrari you
crazy.
promised in our chosen color.
I
Stared.
did
All right.
not promise a Ferrari.
Gary.
I didn't say that. Okay, I might have said that, but I didn't mean it.
Oh, Gary.
They're like, you promised us a Ferrari this year, and I'm like, yeah, guys, holy picture. There's 6 of them. I'll go through individual ones. This is my mod Lazy.
Oh.
He was the one that made the PP timeout thing. So I think your chat was like in spasm for a little bit earlier because people were doing the peepers emote, and I think your chat was like, what the fuck is going on? He literally made a code so that when people do the peepers emote, he doesn't have to clean up their pee, so they automatically delete themselves for a little bit. He was the one that made that. So this is his fridge. This is actually a really great fridge though. What the fuck? You got a melon, yogurt, eggs, bread, or ham. Is that ham? Cheese in the middle. Some homemade like alcohol potentially on the bottom there.
Why?
This is
How
1
are
out of
y'all's
6, by
fridges
the
so
way.
full? How? I don't get it.
I think they cook, right? I think they cook for themselves and stuff.
Damn it. You're telling me that you guys are full-grown adult that can feed yourselves? Shaking my head. Cringe.
This is what it looks like, Michi, when you have a regular eating schedule and you eat a normal amount and capable of cooking a little bit here and there. This could be you. This could be you.
Shaking my head.
You don't have to eat instant noodles. You could eat the good stuff and treat yourself like your body like a temple and feed oh my god, your hair and nutritious things once in a while. You know.
Why did my mods turn on emote only? What the fuck happened?
Oh, is it because of the peepers? Oh no, it's back. It's back. It's back. Okay, and this is the first picture. Okay, and then what was the second picture? It might be a little bit out of order. Oh, this is the door.
No way.
Well, you put soy sauce in the fridge, Lazy?
I do too.
Really? I just leave that shit out, but I go through it like once a month or whatever, so I guess maybe it's okay. German fridge, really? There's Milch, which is probably milk, Capri Sun, a little bit of baby food? What is that? What's that thing in the middle, but on the right, beside the little yogurt, yellow sriracha thingy? Is that baby food?
Fruit.
Feels very European. It's got some jams. It's good.
Fruit
it's very
squash.
clean. Very clean. Wait, it's baby food? You have a baby? You're a dad? Oh, for your nephew. I was like, you didn't tell me you were a dad.
Oh my god, that could have been
for
a
your
crazy way to tell
nephew.
you.
Cute. Yeah, no, where's the Maggie sauce? Yeah, Maggie sauce is German, isn't it? Where's the Maggie sauce? Okay, and then there's more. Is this the freezer? Not much in the freezer. A little bit of veggies, ice cream. Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Okay.
Maggie's in the pantry. Oh, damn. I got. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. And then we have this. Then he's showing everything. Okay, the naughty drawer.
The what?
I see your naughty drawer.
Oh.
got a little bit of fried pizza, oven pizza, frozen pizzas and things like that. Okay, that's okay. Everybody's got to
Don't
have
put Maggie in the
a little bit
fridge.
of naughty
Don't put
in their
Maggie
life.
in the fridge, someone said.
Oh no, I don't put it on the fridge. I put it in my pantry.
Oh. I don't even know what Maggie is.
It's like a different kind of soy sauce. It tastes a little bit different. It tastes amazing with eggs though. And I kind of just utilize it. Like sometimes if I'm tired of soy sauce, I'll put in Maggie sauce. I believe this might be the last one. And your fish sticks and a little bit of sweet treat.
Oh my god, I love those kind of popsicles. Wild fruits.
Gemushtabanshine.
We are so good at reading. Blomberg.
I am proficient in German.
Yep.
Yes.
It's like liquid MSG. Dude, I fucking love those kind of fruit popsicles. I don't think they exist
Really?
in like we do have popsicles in my country, but they're not as good anymore. There's one that I really liked and they discontinued it and I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean they give kids bad throats and a cough? That's the point. Sometimes you risk it all for good taste. You
The
bitch.
best treats always give you a little bit of a weird tickle in your throat a little bit after. That's
Is it
the best
really
treat.
good if you eat it and you don't fall either desperately thirsty after or really cuffy? No. Exactly. Fuck you. I hate it. Don't pretend like you give a shit.
I'm more partial to the ice cream bars. I like the ones that are ice cream in the middle and then a little bit of chocolate on the outside. I kind of like those ones.
Sometimes in like
Either
a
that
hot
or, like,
day.
the Freezies.
Yeah, like sometimes in a hot day though, I want something fresh and not like sweet. Like something juicy, like a frozen juice thing. Oh, that'd be so
Yeah. Well, in Japan, they have those like slushy bars in the taste of like ramune, for example. It's straight up just frozen ice in a bar. So when you eat it, it's like literally like mini shards of ice. So it's quite easy to bite through. So that's also really good. And you also get like the free popsicle if you win something on the popsicle stick. So those are really nice. But if I want something a little bit more like rich, I suppose, then I'll get like the little ice cream sandwiches they have here in Japan, or like the classic, like Haagen-Dazs on a stick. Like those ones with the almonds and stuff. I like
Oh my
those.
god, I remember when like popsicle sticks used to have prizes on the sticks, and then one time I actually won something from the stick. So I went to the store and I wanted to get it, and they're like, "Oh, we actually don't have what you want, but here's a sticker," and I got so sad.
Aww,
I think I was to win a toy or something when they gave me a fucking like an ugly ass sticker of like their like mascot, and I'm like, I don't eat your mascot, I eat the product, you bitch.
Oh, that's a shame. I think for those like the free Freezy Pops, I also got a free thing, but I kind of forgot to redeem it, and then Shadow threw it away. So now I'll never know if I'm able to get it or not because he's such a boo-boo head. Always
No,
ruining my happiness.
you know what to do. You know if he pisses you
Either
off.
hotbox him or feed coffee to him unbeknownst, and also hotbox him at the same time.
No,
You're
I
"You
was
little
thinking
bitch."
like in like exorcism, they throw like holy water. You
Yeah.
just like have like a handful of coffee beans, and you're like, "Be gone!" And then you just
Be
throw
gone,
like a
evil.
handful of like coffee beans.
They
Be
actually
gone.
have a festival like that in Japan. I don't remember what it's called, but you throw beans at supposedly like onis. It's supposed to be wearing off like evil onis. So you have a good year coming
Thanks,
forward.
Kadex
It's really
101
prevalent
for the one resub.
in villages. So the village men will dress up as really terrifying like little oni thingies made out of straw or whatever, right? And they want to give the beans to the kids, and the kids will throw beans at the adults, and they're like, "Go, be gone, oni, be gone." Something setsubun, yes, setsubun. It is a thing here. And then it's supposed to like chase away and ward away evil for the rest of the year. So instead of that, is I just throw coffee beans like, "Be gone, you foul boo boo head, be gone. Have an anxiety attack. Take that, take that." And the guy's like, I can't feel my heartbeat. Am I dying?
Man, I miss Shadow. Shadow is so silly. Bro, I don't know why. I don't know if you can tell, but like my fucking Numi has infected my fucking vocabulary. It pisses me off sometimes when I catch myself talking like her, and I'm like, I should shut up. I really
It
should.
rubs off a little bit. No, it's cute. It's cute. Like what? What else do you say?
I go like, oh,
Ah,
That's
yeah.
yeah. And go like,
Yeah.
oh wow, that as well. That's another
Yeah.
thing.
She
Yeah.
also goes like, "Oh, so you hate me now?" Or like, what was it? What was the specific thing that she says?
Do you want me to? Nah, I fucking do that. Just say you hate me. I do that all the time too.
Yeah. Just say you hate me instead of, "Oh, so you hate me now." She says, "Just say you hate me." That's her thing. I mean, she kind of did start the gnar thing, which I kind of picked up a little bit, but now everyone kind of says gnar, so it's kind of like whatever. But she did kind of start the type. I don't say type shit. I think that's a little bit too young for me. Like, type shit. That's type. I think it's weird if I say it. That's type shit, guys. Yeah, the fruit popsicles, type shit. No, I don't like
Wait,
that.
can you-
That's weird.
Can you put type shit in a sentence?
I just did. I really like those freezy pops. They're kind of, that's type shit. Don't you guys just love parachuting? That's type shit. I thought you use it with like it's good. Like, yeah, hell yeah, guys. Like, hell yeah, like type shit. Is it
Giri
not like
is
that?
type shit. Is according to Giri, that is a sentence.
Yeah, like it's type shit. Like that's so cool. Hell yeah, that's like type shit. That's equivalent to type shit.
Yeah, type shit is kind of like hell yeah, but you don't go like, oh, I love Giri. She's hell yeah, right?
She's type shit.
No, you go like, I love Giri. Hell yeah. So you go like, I love Giri type shit. So I don't go like Giri is hell yeah.
Oh, I was using it as a noun, maybe too much of a as a noun type shit.
Explaining it makes
so
me
it's like
feel
replace it
worse.
as just hell yeah. Okay.
It's like
okay,
Dio.
I get it.
Explaining it
get
makes
it.
me feel worse. It's like,
Yeah,
hey, Giri,
I'm
I
learning
think you're.
it type shit. Did I do it? I'm learning new turns of phrases. I'm young again. Type shit. Did I do it?
Yeah.
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 I mean, why don't you sound convinced?
For real. Yeah. FR.
For realsies, guys. I did. It's like the thing. Like, I know that people use it, but I don't really use it in like everyday speech. Or it's like look at that ugly haircut or something, right? I feel like it only works if it's written. It doesn't work when you say it.
OMG, look at your ugly haircut. Ha. Damn, Giri,
I'm trying here.
your ugly haircut. I love how she pronounces everything that she says. It's like the funniest thing. She goes like, I hate your ugly haircuts. Type shit.
I want to make sure that I didn't miss my words, so you can hear me say the turn of phrase, you know, so you don't miss it.
And what's another one of your favorites?
I don't know. I guess when Riz came out, I was like, what the fuck is Riz? That's so silly. But now I guess I feel like everyone uses it so often now, I guess. Oh, you know what? I struggled understanding what it was? Sheesh. I was like, usually when you say sheesh, it's like, sheesh, I fucked up. Or like, sheesh, that's so unfortunate, right? It doesn't always have to be negative, but it could be like, sheesh, that's cool, right? And then randomly some guy is like, sheesh, with like the fucking arm thing. I'm like, is he okay? What is this? What is this? With like and especially with the arm thing, like shit.
Okay, the fact that you're leaning back, I can see exactly what you're doing with your 2D model. Oh my god, I know exactly. You can see her like lean back while she's doing it, so you know exactly what she's doing. Oh my god.
I got a full commit. You know, full body and all.
Please stop doing it.
So
Please
like,
stop
when
it.
that first came out, I'm like, what are they talking about? Like, are they like spazzing? I couldn't figure out the context by just them going like, sure, you know?
Oh my god. I know the hand thing she's doing. It's like the thing where it's like you put the fucking needle in your arm thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that IRL.
Oh, I
Can't
know,
see
I
that,
know
but I'm
you
doing
are.
that.
I can't see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. I can't. I don't know. It's laser ingrained in my brain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of 20, the new one, I guess it's like the fucking cappuccino capalilla. But what crocodilo tongue so
Bro, I wanna. Oh my
20
god.
taught me this, and she was like cracking up. She was like slapping her leg. She was like, "Isn't this so funny, Kiri?" And I'm like, I get it. It's because they're AI images, right? 20 was like, no, that's not. And to this day, I still don't know why it's funny. I really don't. Like, it makes me laugh because it makes her laugh. So when she's laughing, I'm like, oh my god, I'm laughing too. That's so funny. But I still don't quite get what the cappuccino capalele. Like, I don't get it. What is it? I don't know. Crocodilo, crocodolo.
Oh, I don't know. There's the cramp for this conversation. Do you know the tung 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 one?
I know because 20 showed me, but I don't know if there's like lore behind it.
You know what's so fucking crazy about the tung tung one? That caught me so off guard because that shit's Indonesian.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that shit's like an Indonesian meme. So like in Indo, we have like the fasting season, right? So it's like a month of fasting. So sahur is the practice of waking up early in the morning before the fast begins.
Oh.
And you start your day by eating food. So then when you are fasting the whole day, you're not going to like starve, right? So it's very important to
Yes.
wake up before the fasting time begins. So then when you finish fasting, you can eat again and you're not like dying the whole day. So that is sahur. So in Indo or like countries and places that do this, usually there's a person that would walk around the neighborhood banging something like ding 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 like that to wake everyone up, to be like sahur sahur, like wake up, so then you don't like pass out, right? So you're not like sleeping through it. So it's like, because at that time especially, alarms weren't really like a common thing. So you go like ding 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 sahur sahur, and people would wake up. So I remember the fucking absolute whiplash I feel, right? Because I was watching this friend of mine that's Australian streaming, and then as I was just watching them normally, so out of nowhere they went tung 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 sahur sahur like that. So it, like, for people, they think it's like haha funny brain rot meme, right? But that shit, for people like me, that is like a wake up agent. You know what I mean? Because like you are so conditioned
Like
ever since you're a
wolfish.
kid. Yeah,
I'm
ever
ready
since
to
you're a
eat.
child, once a year for a whole month straight, you wake up so early in the morning for like ding, ding, sahur sahur, and then instantly, right, you wake up. It's like you activate something inside somebody, and you're like wake up, and you're like, all right, it's time to eat because you don't want to die the whole day. So I was just watching them as I'm working. The moment they said like tung 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 sahur sahur, I stopped working and I looked at the time and I'm like, motherfucker, we're not even in fasting month yet. Why are you saying this?
Maybe for Michi's body memory, for Australians, it's funny because Australia 20 is also Australian. She loves that shit. She named her beta Tung Tung. That's how much she likes Tung Tung Sahur. Her beta fish is called Tung Tung.
Bro, tung tung is the
She was
sound
like, "You like
effect.
Tung Tung?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Tung tung is literally the
You
sound
did
effect.
that.
Like you take pots and pans and then you bang it. That's why it's called tung 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 tung. Like that. That is literally the sound effect. Sahur is the word.
That's so random. Why would they throw that into like Italian brain rot?
So it's not Italian, it's just normal brain rot. So I think the full thing was like, actually, let me see if I can find it.
This is a way to get Michi to get hungry just randomly. Like, you should
It
do
is so
like a
fucked
sound
up,
alert
bro.
that triggers like for like however many bits or whatever, and it'll be like tong 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 sahur sahur. And then you're like, oh shit, I gotta go.
I'd get my ass whooped, bro, by my fellow Indonesian. They'd be like, how dare you use that as an eating alarm? Because sahur is like
not haram, not haram, very haram, not haram.
I
Not good, not good.
No, sahur is like a time, because there is like buka puasa, like opening the fast. Sahur is to, it's a whole conversation. I think the whole brain rot was like tung 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 sahur. I think it's like anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur. Konon katanya kalau ada orang yang dipanggil sahur 3 kali dan tidak nyaut, maka makhluk ini datang di rumah kalian. Ih, seremnya. Like that. So, you know that fucking log picture of the guy holding a bat?
I know what it means until someone
I'll
asks
see if I
me
can
to
find that
explain
picture.
it.
Let me see.
I'm
I
literally
can.
like, yeah, she's cooking.
Let me find that stupid tung
She's
tung
rapping.
guy that has been in people's mind, and it's so fucking insane to me. So let me refresh this.
No way you
Boom.
pull that out of your ass. Is it like a scripture reading almost? Is it like a thing that you? Oh, this fucking tung sahur guy. Oh, okay,
Yeah. So
yes.
this is the picture that shows up, right? And the background is like tung 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 sahur, anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur, konon katanya kau blah blah blah. So
Thanks,
the whole
Rikishi1
script
for the sub.
means like tung 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 sahur is like what you say, and it's like this scary anomaly that only happens during sahur. Folklore says that if this creature calls you 3 times and you don't respond, then this creature will appear in your house. How
Okay,
scary!
well, don't tell me that.
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Like that's not real.
Oh.
That is
Okay.
the joke is it's a fucking log holding a bat. And it's like people are like,
Well,
okay, fuck you.
I don't know. It could be like a like a local.
No,
a
that's
local
not
deity that you
real.
don't want to mess with. I don't know, man.
That is not real. If someone goes tung 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 sahur and then you don't say anything back because you're asleep, the biggest fear is you are starving the whole day. That is the biggest fear of
That's
all.
why.
So it's like the whole joke started because people found it so stupid that they're like, wow, Indonesian folklore has like, now our folklore is added on, and then Western people heard that shit and was like, oh my god, that's so funny, tung 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 sahur.
They just
And
like the
normally
sound.
mengerikan. Yeah, that's why it's so weird hearing like my Australian friends and like my Western friends saying like ha 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 tung tung sahur ha 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 like joke, and I'm sitting here and I understand every single word that they're saying, right? And they're like,
And it's just like a daily life occurrence for you, and you're like, girl.
it's like
what the fuck?
this is what I hear, because like I mean obviously they don't speak the language, so they're just like
Yes.
echoing the sound of the meme. So all I hear is
Yeah.
like haha tung tung sour anomaly mengerikan. No, they don't. Anomaly mengerikan yang hanya keluar. It's like that, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, please stop, man. Please, I understand what you're saying, but it's just so odd. It's just so odd, bro. It's what are you even saying? So I'm like, people don't understand that is like a whole thing in itself. And I'm just like, now it's just a meme. It's just a meme at this point.
It's like an Australian thing. Because 20 does really like the tung thing. Like abnormally a lot.
It sadly
Sometimes she'll
became
go to my
brain rot.
house, open my like browser, and put on that fucking thing, and I'm like, yay!
Yeah.
Yay! As long as you're having fun, Twinny. As long as you're having fun. And then she named her beta fish Tung. Like you know how much she likes the fucking meme. It could be an Australian thing. Maybe they just really like it there.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
something.
I mean, I get the funny factor because it's like cringe and brain rot, right? But hearing people shout out "saur" out of context, I swear to God, every single time it wakes up something in me. I'm just like, fuck you. I'm like, really? Fuck you, man. And then you wake up and I'm like, is it time? No, it's not. It's not even the time. No one is fasting. Why would you do this to me? And now it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's like I am awoken. Like the wokage emote. Like I'll be sleeping.
The PTSD.
I'm like sleeping, scrolling, like I'm laying down, scrolling through the internet, and I just hear someone go like, "Ha, sour," like that, and I'm like, "Is it time?" And you're
It's
like, "Oh my god, I haven't
bros.
prepped." I'm
My
tired
mom was
of
like,
you.
it's like bros screaming "Gong xi fa cai" in summer. If I
Yeah.
hear a person screaming "Gong xi fa cai," fucking not in Chinese New Year, I'm gonna go over there and personally slap them myself, bro.
Yeah, that's basically
get
how it
fucking
feels.
Get that shit out of your mouth right now. There's a time and place for people to be screaming that shit. Why are you screaming it in summertime? Gong xi fa cai is like the Chinese for like Happy New Year, like may wealth find you, but you say that in Chinese New Year, not fucking summertime.
Yeah, that's how it feels like. So, to my utter shocks and dismays,
Yeah.
hearing people just say that randomly, I'm like, but why? but why, brother? And I remember people like, because they don't know that that's like the meme is an Indonesian, but Sahur is not an Indonesian thing. That's like a Muslim thing, right? So like if a lot of countries, if you're like majority, you probably also celebrate the same thing and then go through the same thing too. But the meme was all in like Indo. So when people say it, I'm like I remember when someone told me about it, and I'm like, you do know that this is an Indo thing, right? And they're like, is it? What does it mean? And I have to sit here and I'm like, I have to translate a meme. It's like
Here we go again.
The
It's not so
feeling-
funny anymore.
The feeling of explaining a meme is nothing compared to this, like translating the meme and having them sit there be like, wait, that's not funny. And I'm like, now you see it, and now I have to
Wasn't supposed to
explain.
be funny.
And I'm like, wait. It's a whole wadu moment.
But I don't know. I feel other than that though, I don't really have any other. I mean, maybe my chat knows. Was there any other like new language things that I feel I've adopted crashing out because crashing out is easy to understand, I suppose. So I was like, I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. I'm crashing out. You know, like that's what's wadu.
Wadu?
Wadu? What's wadu?
Oh my god, actually I want you to include that in your vocabulary. So you see the I don't know if you have the emote, but wadu is like an Indonesian thing. So like, you know when something bad happens, right? And you're like, god damn, you know, it's like what like god damn moment. So in Indo we have like sound effects to express how we feel. Like, you know how you go like some people go like walawe, or like hade, or like gih, like that, or like di, like that, right? So like gih in Indo, if you go like gih, it means like go ahead, right?
Okay.
In Indo, if you go like di, it's like what the fuck, you know? So instead of actually saying anything, you make like sound effects.
Yeah.
Di or de. I hate that shit so much. So wadu is like a sound. If you go like wadu, it's kind of like a oops. Also like goddamn, like you fucked up. You fucked up, but you don't want to admit you. So you're just like
Wadu.
goddamn, I'm cooked, kind of a sound.
So we were dogging on Billy. That was wadu. That was wadu.
When we were dogging on Billy, it was definitely a wadu moment. Yeah, actually, you did it exactly correct. Sometimes I like to say that is a very wadu moment.
Yeah,
Like, it's
that
like,
was very
damn.
wadu actually.
When we dogged
Like,
on him, and then
damn.
we realized wadu moment, bro. Yeah, wadu is like etoble, but like more whimsical. Etoble is cute. Wadu is more like, oops.
Wadu. I might need to practice it a little bit. It's kind of like the, you know, like the Korean like shiba. Like you don't just usually just say it, but if you practice it a little bit, you're like ah shit shiba, I stubbed my toe or whatever the fuck, right? So now I gotta be like wadu.
Yeah, I fucking
Wadu?
love wadu. I say wadu a lot. I go like wadu. Or like I always say that so many times when I'm hanging out with my Indo friends. Like when they say something and they're like, I fucked up, and they're venting and I don't know what to say, I go like wadu, wadu, mana ya
It's
wadu.
like a filler word now for everything. Everything is just wadu.
Yeah, I also say like hade or like gi. Like sometimes if you're like, I'm gonna do it anyway, I'm gonna do it, Michi, I don't care what you say, I'm like gi, go ahead. I say that a lot. I go like gi, go ahead. It's like okay, then go ahead, but in a very like okay, up to you lah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wadu dayo.
Wadu dayo.
dayo.
I love saying that. Yeah, gi, pronounced gi.
cute,
It's
though.
used with vague direction words such as, yeah, you can go like gi sana, gi sini, gi. But like gi, sometimes you can just like point as you say gi to like tell them to do something, right? So what I like to do, I think some people don't notice because gi and go ahead sounds very similar. So it might sound like I just stuttered, but I go like gi, go ahead. Like I say that very often, like IRL. I would like lean back. I point towards the door specific and like, gi, go ahead. Like, if you want to do it, gi, go ahead. Whatever you want to do lah. Up to you. I say that quite often, but people usually think I stuttered, but I didn't. It's just like a
There's
like
a lot
a
of fire
vocal slip.
nuances in Indonesian. It seems like I don't
Indo
think
words are
English or
vibes.
even Japanese doesn't have that many. We have onomatopoeias, but it doesn't really insinuate like it's supposed to convey like a meaning or like something is shiny, something is yummy, something is crunchy, but it's not really like an expression to substitute like a whole phrase or something like that.
Oh, we have a lot of those. In Indo, a lot of them are vibes. I think we have a thing called like tukan. Like kan is a word. So if you tukan is actually a word, or like kan is a word, but sometimes if we can just say like kan. That is a very like I told you so, you know? So it's like if someone does something and then they fuck up, they come back and they're like, I can't believe it, I fucked her, I found out and I'm hurt. People just go like, kan. So it's
Maybe I should
very
learn
like
Indonesian vibe-based language. I always
is
go like
super vibe.
every time I play like a game or something on a rare occasion, and chat was like, did Giri like max out her stats to make sure that everything stacks really well? And I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm over here vibe gaming. It's about enjoying the moment and not about min-maxing the numbers. Okay, y'all are cringe. And then I just go back to like, and then I complain, why am I not doing enough damage, right? And then everyone's like, God, I wonder why. And I'm over here like supposed vibe gaming, and I'm always like, I don't need a map. I'm just vibe walkies, man. We're following the vibe. I should just learn Indonesian now. Just
Indo
vibe
is so
based language.
Every time someone's like, how hard is it to learn Indo? I always give them the best example. Jalan means walk, right? Walking is jalan-jalan. That is to walk around or to walk somewhere
Wait,
else.
so cute.
If you want to say street, jalanan.
Oh,
So it's like
a walking
a place to walk.
or a walking, strip.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have we don't even have like a lot of past, present tense. We just say shit. And most of the time, it depends on your intonation. Like I can go like, yeah. I go like, yeah. It means kind of like, oh man, you know, like, damn. So if I go like, yeah, it's kind of like, damn. But if I want to be sarcastic about it, like, I'm like, oh, you know, I just go like, yeah. Wow, like that. So you can literally use any fucking sound effect. Just make sure your intonation sounds like what you like. If you want to be sarcastic, you make it sound a bit smuggish and smile a little bit. People will know you're sarcastic. If you want to make it sound angry, just yell it. Literally one of the best words, sadly, is anjir. You can use anjir in different, like, it can be a compliment. It's kind of like shit, but like you can use it in, like, if you want to compliment someone, if you just got hurt, if you're angry, if you're sad, if you're happy, if you're excited, if you're looking forward to something, any context, anjir literally works. So you can go like anjir, it's like, damn, in a good way. But if you go like anjir, it's kind of like, I'm offended, you know?
I like how when you said that, your hair flew off.
I know, I'm
And
so
I was
sick.
like, that is very anjir right now.
That is such an anjir moment.
Your weave got snatched. The timing on that thing
No.
is crazy.
Yeah, you can also go like, sometimes people just make shit up. We got anjir and you go bjir. Same thing. People are just funny that way. And then you can
like
even twist
emoting a
words around.
language.
Yeah, and we have rules in the language, but unless you're doing it like formally, no one follows them, bro. Literally no one follows them. People sometimes take words, rotate it around, read it backwards, and make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Or anjay. Yeah, you can go like anjay. It's like nice. And like anjay. It's like, damn, what the fuck?
Emotion-based language.
Yeah. So as long
If
as
you
you
kind
can.
of sound like it, they're like, okay, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
That's why when people say it's like, you can't hide how you feel, because I'm very expression, like, even though I don't say anything, right? If I don't like something, you can see it from my face. Even for like for a couple of seconds, my face will go like, you know,
yeah,
and
my
then
face does that too, and I hate it.
yeah, I'm
I
very
don't like
like
it when I wear my emotions
transparent.
on my sleeve, and I'm like, God damn it, like lock in, Gary, lock in. Like my friend will say the dumbest shit, and I'll be like, ugh, and then I'll be like, oh my God, that's so good for you. Because I want to sound supportive, but in my head, I'm like, how do I break this to her silent, like slowly, that she is making a grave mistake?
Yeah,
I don't want to, like, you know, rain on her parade or whatever. But yeah,
that
I
happens.
do that too.
In Indo, it really depends on your facial expression and then your intonation. So you can say the same thing, but your intonation sounds a little bit too like strict. People will assume you're mad. and it's a whole different context. So it's like it's a very chill thing. Indo is a very easy language as long as you just know the vibes. You know, you have to be. It's about the energy and fucking do not learn from Ollie. If you want to learn Indo, I beg you, anybody else but Ollie. Ollie's one of the worst.
Teaching you all the bad shit.
No, okay, so I'm Javanese, right? I come from the part of Javanese that is very polite. You know, because in Jawa we have different parts, and some parts cuss a lot, some parts don't cuss at all. I come from like the semi don't cuss at all, but we cuss a little bit. And so some words are very, very, very rude for me. Like, it's like, it's not a slur, but it's just like, it's those kind of words that are like, holy shit, like you went a bit too far there. It's not offensive, but it's just like, holy, okay, hold on, you know what I mean? So, the words that Ollie knows that are like bad words, it's normal for her because she came from that part of Indo.
All hardcore stuff. I was like,
yeah, it's like
off,
super.
You piss on your mom. You're nothing.
Yeah, it's like she comes from the part that like curses a lot, and I come from the places that are like a bit more polite. So every time Ollie would teach one of my friends some Indo words, they come to me and then they say these like horrendous curse words, and I'm just like. Like, I know that you don't understand it. Like you don't get what you just said. And I'm like, okay, like, I get it. But then for a split second, right? My first instinct is to just get really upset. Because, like, from where we come from, if you say that, you know, you're picking a fight. You know, like, you are trying to pick a fight. So when they said it, I'm like, I remember Sayu came up and then they said it, right? In some parts of Indo, though, it's not a picking a fight. It's like a common, casual conversation with friends. But then from where I come from, if you say certain words, you are picking a fight. So Sayu came up and then just said this random cursed Indonesian word. And for a split second, I feel like, I don't know whether it tracked on the face. I instantly like frowned and I was like, apa lu? Anjir, kasar banget. But then I was like, it's Sayu. I'm like, don't say that. I'm like, don't say that. You triggered that like you are picking a fight instantly, you know?
They're saying it's like cunt in Britain. Like sometimes with friends, it's like kind of casual. But if you go to a stranger, go like, oh, like cunt, and then they're gonna be like, yo, what did you just say?
Exactly.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. It's one of those. The J word. There is the J word and the L word. That is like, because people just assume you are trying to, like, the L word means like slut. Even I don't say slut. I think slut is a bit rude. But the L word is like a very rough way of saying slut, right? Some parts of Indo use it as like, you know, it's like, oh my God, you slut, like that. But where I come from, if you walk up to me and we're not that close and you go like, haha, slut, like that, I'm like, you think I am cheap or some
Context.
shit? Yeah, it's like, you think,
yes,
what do you think I am? And then you pick a fight, right? So when Sayu walked up to me, no joke, Sayu walked up to me and just called me a slut in Indo. I don't think he knew what it even meant because Ollie doesn't tell you what it means. Just goes like, say that next time. So Sayu walked up to me, just said that word, and I'm like, huh? Instantly I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? I said, I love Ollie to bits, but it's just the curses, man. She doesn't get it. I come from a very not like that place. So when Ollie says shit, I'm like, you are so lucky I give a shit about you, and I know where you come from. Because if I didn't, I would take it so offensively. You are insane.
Ollie's from the tough side of the neighborhood, you know. She's gotta know how to swing it, you know. And you're from the soft side, the suburban side. You don't know that life. You don't know that life. It's kind of like comparing like Mandarin swearing to Cantonese swearing, I suppose. Cantonese swearing is very like crass and very like creative, and it's always like cursing people.
So
like all your 8
bigger
generations
troll than I
die.
thought.
Your son has
I
no
thought it was
butthole when
because
they're
she
born.
wasn't a good
It's like so
teacher,
fucking
Chia
random too. It's like,
300.
oh, you fuck my mom, I fuck your grandpa. Like, it's really, really random, but you can always one up each other. But with friends, it's like, oh yeah, that's funny. But you go to a stranger, it's just like, okay, you're ready, like hit your dukes up, right? But for Mandarin Chinese, I feel like there is swearing, but I feel like the it's not as aggressive. It still can be quite rude, but I just feel like it just innately it's not as aggressive as Cantonese. It's like, oh, what's ni ma versus like dule lomo. It's like I think it's a bit different. I think Cantonese swearing is much scarier and also much funnier depending on context. Whereas Mandarin is just like straightforward, kind of like swearing a little bit or whatever. I think the vibes are different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like that. That's why I swear to God, Ollie has taught that to so many people. The amount of times people walk up to me and just call me slut for no reason, and it triggers that fight response in me. I'm like, what do you say?
Minding your own business, like, yo, what's up, slut? And then she's just like, girl, what?
Yeah, I'm like, what do you want? What the fuck do you want from me? Ollie. I remember when Ollie called me that one time, and then I looked at him like, this is what happened, right? Imagine if you're Ollie, and then Ollie just said that to me. I literally smiled and I went like, what the fuck did you just say?
the slow stare and the slow turn.
Yeah, I was like, we are close enough for you to say that. That's fine. But now other people are just randomly saying it, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? Like what? I will be understanding because you don't understand. But if you were not like being taught by Ollie and being misled, I would have literally just banned you instantly. I'd be like, fuck you. Gone.
Ollie's like the chaotic wind that comes over and goes like, hey, you want to learn some bad words, everybody?
She stresses me out,
Off I go. I didn't say anything. I was never here. And everybody is just like, such.
I know. I'm like, why? She stresses me out. I'm like, I don't even know if you say this as like you are insulting me or you just learned from Ollie la what. Such harsh words. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
And she goes like, yeah, what of it? My mom likes it. Your mom liked it last night too. Or something crazy like that.
I love Ollie, but goddamn, she curses so much in Indo. Like, cursing in English is fine. Cursing in my native language, I feel like I'm going to hell. You know, I feel like it's over for me. Like, all my ancestors are like, collectively. I rarely curse in Indo, actually. Only when I'm really like stressed, but like I rarely curse.
Yeah, I mean, I rarely curse. Well, honestly, I curse in Cantonese like to stream because it's like, oh, haha, funny, and like, you know, for emphasis and whatever. But honestly, if I'm in like China talking to family, why would I ever need to say like "操你妈的" to my mom, bro? That's like literally an ass whooping of a lifetime, no matter how old you are. I don't think I would ever need to say any curse words when, even if I'm in like back in Beijing or anything like that. Like even in Hong Kong, like I know how to swear, but I don't think I would ever be like, what仆街啊，我個奶茶喺邊度啊，屌你老母. I would be like, 唔該晒啊，我個奶茶仲未到啊，你幫我跟下. Like I'm not gonna like start like slinging around like fucking dule lomos like it's like a penny each, you know? Like I feel like there's like it takes a certain kind of person or a certain kind of context to start throwing it like that. I wouldn't throw it, and I'm like just like Chinese, like I wouldn't be saying that in my like in Beijing, like in my hometown, never.
Bro,
I feel like I don't
can't
have the
say
qualifications.
Like even as like a joke to chat, like the words are so not ingrained in my vocabulary that like if I say it right at that point, I'm not even funny anymore because it's like I'm going like, God damn, fuck, you chat. Like it's not even funny anymore. Like I don't have the curse words of Indo in my vocabulary aside from bjir, anjir, and then that's it. That's the only one I have.
To be fair, I learned Mandarin swear words from my mom, not because she taught me, but because she thinks I was too young to understand what she was saying. Unfortunately, I inherited road rage from her, and I was not proud of it when I went to Canada and I did the stream. Unfortunately, chat got a first seat, like literally first row seat at my road rage, and I'm
Thank
a
you,
mad
Aubrey
person
Darian, for
when
the
I'm
10 gift the
driving,
Rudies.
okay? Especially when they're dumb, okay? They drive like fucking meat buns, okay? It's red. Why would you go? Like, what? Just commit. Like, if you're gonna go. What, you're like the fucking inching and shit? Like, I can't stand. Sorry.
He's mad just thinking about it.
So when like you know where I get it from. So when I was a kid, my mom would always be like, "What cow?" Or like, what's up? Like, and then I was like this stupid person, like, ben dan. So ben dan, I would know. But like the tao and the kao, I would actually not know what that means. I thought my mom was just explaining almost like a cough kind of a thing. Like, oh my God, like something equivalent to that. Is always what I thought, until I had a little bit more Mandarin speaking friends growing up, and then they were like, "Hee, do you want to know a bad word?" Hee. And I was like, "Yeah, I want to know a bad word." Hee. And then they were like, "It's so, and I was like, so that's what my mom has been saying for the last like 5 years when in the car. She wasn't coughing. She was saying fuck off to that one guy that pissed her off. So that's how I learned. It was through a friend, and then I realized that my mom was actually saying it this whole damn time. But Cantonese, I learned it with my friends because I learned Cantonese like from my Cantonese friends in Canada, and then they would always say it to each other, and I was like, "What is "do lay no mo"?" And they're like, "Well, Giri,
And what is
the
"do lay
magical
lo
phrase
mo"?
that gets you to know everything." It just means fuck your mom, fuck your old mom, and like "do lay ma tao hai" is like fuck your old mom's pussy. And then you can one up and go like, well, I fuck your grandpa's old pussy. And then you can just be like, what did you say? I curse that your future son has no butthole. That was a new one that I learned recently through a video. And it's just a lot of like do like lomo or do like lomo they do lomo or do like yeah or do like a lie or something like that. Just everybody's fucking everybody. It's really it's really happy actually. A happy little
Wow.
occasion where everyone's fucking everybody.
Wow.
我住個仔冇屎忽 is what the literal one is. Like your son has no butthole. 你生仔冇屎忽啊，仆街啊！你like冚家產。So like all everybody your family die and then you follow the curb.
There's
and then,
also
and then you
Ding
die.
Lei Gorfai.
And then yeah, hamga tan is really bad though. So you don't usually say that. Even with Cantonese people don't say that like super often unless you're like really mad or you really know them as like a good friend. Hamga tan is like I hope your family just die off.
What is Ding
But
Lei
Pokkai is
Gorfai?
Pokkai and Dulai Lomo is like the common one.
What is Ding Lei Gorfai?
Ding Lei Gorfai, which one is that one?
I don't know. Michael told me. Ding Lei Gorfai.
Ding Lei Gorfai. Ding Lei Gorfai is like fuck you, but it's not like Ding Lei Gorfai is like when you're mad and you're expressing that you're angry. It's like what Ding is kind of like fuck, like a crass way of like oh damn it, that sucks. And Ding Lei Gorfai is like your asshole. So fuck your asshole, I guess literally. But normally it's just like fuck off, like Ding Lei Gorfai, Pokkai. Just throw a Pokkai in there, just to kind of make it a little bit more colloquial. Yeah, just no Pokkai and no Dulai Lomo. And if you know Ding Lei Gorfai, you're set. Go to Hong Kong. Everybody's like, oh, family. Welcome to the dinner table.
Dude.
Oh, Fai is lung. I'm not Cantonese, but yeah, Fai is lung. So fuck your lungs then, I guess.
Oh.
I'm not sure why it would be like that, but yes.
Michi, bring out the Asian side of Giri today. Yeah, something about it.
I'm always angry Asian lady with my chat. They always trigger me.
I feel like every time chat triggers me, I still try to be nice. The thing is, like in Indo, we're not like we don't insult, but we're very like passive aggressive, and like our compliments become very insulting. You know, it's like one of those like well, listen, man, like I didn't see you there, and I'm like, I can tell, you know, but you go like yeah, I can tell, like that's so it's a very like passive aggressive thing, but I'm actually not sure what it's like a friendly insult in Indo, but a lot of them do involve like fucking someone. I don't usually engage in that kind of banter because I feel like that is a very like casual. I come from the so boring part, you know. So like when I moved around, that's when I picked up. I'm like, oh, whoa.
She sees the world for a little bit bigger now. Her tiny little cottage is no longer her worldview. She sees the world for truly how dirty it really is.
I'm like, whoa, who's fucking what, moms?
Yeah. To be fair, my Cantonese, because it's taught by friends, so I pick up cues on when to swear and who to swear to, depending on what my friends do. So like I hear them say like Pokkai or Dulai Lomo. I don't just start going Pokkai. Like I'm not like a baby, right? So I would kind of like I remember that it's bad, and my friends would tell me, oh Giri, be careful, don't say that very often, it is bad. And then I try to pick up context on when they would say it. So usually if it's in jest, if we're playing board games and they're like, oh haha, you fucked up, and then they throw like a Pokkai or Dulai. So I learned that there is an appropriate time to say that. So with friends I do say it. Not as often as my Cantonese friends. I feel like I haven't really earned that right to really say it as often as them because I am not naturally Cantonese. So I'll say it a little bit. But usually, if, again, if I'm in Hong Kong though, I'm not gonna say it like that. I feel like I would. That's gonna get me shot or something, bro. Like some guy's gonna be like, "You're gonna fuck my dad?" Oh yeah, like fuck this, and then just fucking like knuckle to the face, you know? Like I don't want that. You don't mess with Hong Kong people, man. They're scary. But yeah. So with friends, like a safe area, I typically swear like that a little. But a lot of the swearing words I just learned from my friends, or they send me Cantonese meme and like, well, that's a new one. You know, or like a boss yelling at
Oh my
workers,
God.
and then they were like, "You're a bunch of like Phi Tai, you're a bunch of useless matchsticks. Like, why are you even here? Why don't you go home and dafe gay? Which is why don't you just go and jack off? Why the fuck are you here? Like, not selling shit and then like dule lomo and all of the typical things, right? But it's so fucking funny. Like when Cantonese people are angry, it's so fucking funny. Like it's so creative.
A lot of people say I sound more gentle in Indo, which is because it's true. Like my vocabulary in Indo is very polite. It's so polite actually. I try to be a bit more casual, but even my casual in Indo, people are like, "Wow, you are very bland." Like I'm a very bland person in Indo. Like in English, I'm a bit more unhinged, right? But like
Yeah.
in Indo,
People say that when I speak Mandarin, I'm also a lot nicer. I sound nicer in Mandarin and in Japanese because I just don't naturally have a reason to swear, and it doesn't occur naturally unless I'm like excited, like that's for fun, right? But I don't say that like on the streets, right? So
yeah, that's weird. I don't even say that to my Indo friends. Like my Indo friends know how I speak in Indo, and I'm just very like, I'm so polite compared to like my Indo friends. I am so fucking tame in Indo. I'm just like so like I would speak like this most of the time, and I'm not really sure how to cut words up and make sure that I don't insult anybody or bring harm to anyone in the conversation. Like that. That's how I speak in Indo.
yeah, that's literally me in Mandarin. Like
Snooze.
if you listen to my like relatives and stuff, it's a lot more crass. I wouldn't say it's always like swearing or anything, but it's a lot more crass, a lot more casual, maybe a little bit crude sometimes. And I try my best with my Beijing accent, but it's nowhere close. It's still very like kind, polite, shy, maybe even a little bit of formal Mandarin in there. And then they can tell that like, you know, I've been away from home for a very long time. But like locals don't speak like that. It's a very like crass way of speaking for locals. And when I speak, I sound like I sound like I'm a foreigner, unfortunately.
It's fine. Sometimes I still sound like a foreigner when I speak Indo, especially if I speak too much English first. And then I haven't even left the country, bro. That's the bad part. Like, you moved, you got a reason. I don't. I just suck. Yippee.
She's a sheltered princess, and that's
Yep.
okay.
My dad had a vision for me, y'all. I swear. My dad wanted me to be like, because my parents were like, this kid ain't gonna fucking succeed, bro. So like, she gotta marry rich, right? So she gotta have manners. She gotta speak gently. She gotta blah, 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 blah. So like, I was raised to be a very specific type of person. And look at me now.
Well, you are an Indonesian. You're just not that in English, I guess. but a troll through and through. I don't know if they knew to raise the troll out of you. That's unfortunate.
No, I was raised to be very demure in Indo, you know. But when I learned English, right, I learned from friends, and my friends didn't teach me to be demure. So that's like, I changed personality. But like when I speak in Indo, I'm actually very like I don't see the joy in cursing. Like I'm like, ugh, you know, oh my God, how dare you say such filthy words?
Yeah.
But it's just like literally different upbringing because of the different language and how I learned the language. Isn't that awkward? Sorry, Dad. Also, I do gotta go to bed now. Shit, someone just told me, Numi told me the Tonki's debut is at 11 my time. She lied. It's at 8 a.m. my time.
Oh, it's not 11. Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, so when Numi said
Damn,
at
it's
11...
like 4 a.m. now for me. So it's like, what, 2 a.m. for you?
Yeah. So
God
I
damn.
just found out that it's actually not 11, but 3 hours earlier. So like, yeah, in 6 hours. So I
Wait, is
got
Tonki
to nap.
debuting as a VTuber? Or
Yeah,
just
we
as,
made
like, a streamer?
her.
Okay.
Made her like VTuber model and stuff. It's so cute.
Oh, wait, you guys made it together?
Yeah, me and Numi.
Oh,
Mostly Numi
cute.
though. Like, yeah, it's mostly Numi. There's like Numi's thing, but I know that Numi really likes Tonki, so I'm just here to be supportive of my friends. Yep,
Oh,
yep,
that's really
hooray.
cute. That's really sweet.
Can't wait for Take Me to Snatch.
Take me to Sturge. I know, I'm so excited. Alright, Gary, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you for today, though, by the way.
Of course. I have fun. Thank you for doing this with me.
Thank you so much. Next time, we can do the meme review.
Yes. Let me know when you're less busy, and then we'll plan.
I will. I'll make a whole presentation for you, and I'll
Get
set
ready
it
for
up.
pain, chat.
I'll
Get
set
ready
it
for
all up.
pain.
Have a good rest, Gary. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, you too. Good night.
Bye,
And good night,
Gary.
chat. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, maybe I should do a little wait. I'll just wait until you.
Oh.
Michi
Yippee.
Mochievee. Shit, I don't know how to spell your name, girl. What?
I can't believe the bit stays funny.
Mochi.
She can't even spell my
Evie.
name right. It's over. She hates me.
Did I do it? I hope I. Yar. I got
Slay.
it. There she goes.
Slay.
All right. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
I
Gary.
will not end up streaming tomorrow. No Onimar overtime. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Okay. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Alright, chats. Well. That was the fridge review. I hope Gary is fine. I know that like sometimes with the like reviews, we tend to go really hard just for the bit. But I'm usually like okay with being like, ah shit, that was a bit too far, ain't it? My bad, bro. But I know some people be overthinking it, so maybe I'll shoot Gary a message that it's alright. I don't want her to overthink it and feel bad because I know Giri feels really bad sometimes. She's very sweet. She's very like gentle and soft. So like when she wants to like insult to show like closeness, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, we're like friends, so now we can banter this way. Sometimes I worry that Giri would feel guilty doing that because like I'm very like because I like to test my boundaries, right? But with that, sometimes if it's like I fucked up, I have no issue being like, ah shit, my bad, bro, genuinely. And then they're like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, then it's over, right? Just don't do it again. But if because like it's new, she's new to it. Maybe I'll shoot her a DM being like, by the way, they're okay, so don't worry about it. Ding, I hope. I did see the messages they sent though, and they're like, it's cool. They're being a big sport about it. But yeah, we do apologize. Sincerely. That was too far. That was too far. 2 hours of reviews, 5 hours of yapping glad. Yeah, well. If it isn't a raid from OniGiri, I'm crazy. Welcome in chat. I put a fun time on stream. If you don't know, we're doing a subathon currently. And we haven't even made the goal for 42k yet. Or 43 or 44. A little awkward. But welcome in chat. I've had a fun time on stream. If you haven't yet, go check them out, chat. Go check out Giri. She's very sweet. She does really cool IRL content, cooking content, and other content. She's really cool, and I like her a lot. And give the raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Yippee! But yeah, we are welcome back, OniGooners. Ah, chat, you fucking disgust me. We are doing a subathon, so I am probably going to head to bed now. I might. If you guys don't know, during the subathon, we do have modcast when I'm asleep. So you will be talking with our mods. Some of our streamer friends would like jump in and yap with you guys for a bit until I wake up. It's a whole thing. It's really fun. Everyone's just being really chill about everything. So if you want to stay and hang out, feel free. If you need to go to bed, please feel free to. No pressure on anything. We're just vibing. I think mods are opening TCG packs today. Oh my god, really? Oh, that shit's exciting. That shit's exciting as hell. I do need a goal for 42k, and I had an idea, but I don't remember what. It was something, though. Shit. We did have a goal. Someone... Oh yeah, fucking stupid Omega-verse quiz ass. That's Numi's idea, isn't it? Take Omega-verse quiz. Yeah, that's Numi's idea. Which is one of the fucking craziest thing I've ever heard. Well, I have to see that for a while. Dios mío! Thank you, Aubrey, there for the 10 gifted Rinis. Thank you so much. You've been so fucking generous.
Today
I really
on
appreciate you.
Modcast, we will be opening TCG booster packs in about 5 hours.
Ooh, actually, let me join the modcast real quick as I set up. Bank. Hello.
Oh, hey up.
Hi.
Also, I want you to know that Tonki's debut is in 6 hours and it's not at 11 a.m. like what Numi said. Oop. It's actually like later in the day. I mean, earlier in the day. So,
Oh boy.
low-key, I wanted to ask if you guys are down for it. I'll try my best to wake up because I want to see it too. But do you think like we could watch Tonki's debut together maybe? That'd be pretty fun. And then we
Yeah, I
can
was
shout
thinking,
out
of course.
Tonki's. Yeah, we can shout Tonki
Yeah.
out the whole time.
Yeah,
Live
sure.
modcast reaction was
Yep.
what I was saying earlier, but yeah, I didn't know if you'd be awake for that, so.
Do you want to set
should be fun.
some watch along? Yeah, I think Tonki
I
and
don't know
Numi
the
said that
full
would be
list,
okay.
but I know we will be opening Pokemon,
okay.
Vice
Yeah, if she's
Force,
cool with us
and
tossing her on the big
Union
screen.
Yeah, let me ask
We
her
love
to
the
double
Donkeytron.
check real quick.
Yeah, Donkeytron.
Let me double check with her just in case. Ah, fuck. Bang bang.
Yeah, I should put that on.
Hold on.
Hi, chat.
Oh, chat, these are my mods. They're gonna be setting up the modcast. Hold on, let me switch. So chat is not just like staring at an empty black, like dark ass. It's not even dark. It's just empty ass screen. 1 second, boop. There we are. Hi, chat. Now we're back with a model. You know, a lot of people still think that this is a GIF because I mean, I do sleep.
Yeah,
with
there's
this
so
GIF.
many of those every night.
Yeah,
It's
they'll
like,
be
wow,
like,
that's such a nice animation for sleeping. And I'm like, you
It
don't
is.
know.
when I wake up, the animation changes to a secret third other thing.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me message Sunky.
Okay, yeah, the feed thing for the modcast should be live, so. I don't know how long I'll be around for this one, because I think a
Just
parent's
say you
car
hate us.
broke down, so I have to like go rescue them maybe.
And they hate us.
I
Yeah,
told Tonki
I'll
just to
believe it.
double check, and I told Tonki that whenever I think she's asleep right now, but whenever she's awake, she could just add the mods in the server to tell you guys if she's okay with it or not. So if she randomly adds you, that's
okay.
what it's about.
Okay.
Look at
We'll be on the
that
lookout.
shit. That's the modcast. That's where a lot of the things will be shown. Apparently they're opening card packs and stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm really excited about. John, why the hell do you always join before I go to bed? Hi, John. Hey, John, do you ever want to join the server? John always appears before I go to bed, bro. Guys, did you
Hi,
know
John.
that John Choi is the voice behind Panties? I keep saying that. It's true.
What?
There's
I
no
love how
way.
every
No
time you
way.
introduce a friend, they have like
Oh my.
a little fun fact with them.
Yeah, over time, if John keeps appearing before I sleep, I'm just gonna slowly change the fact. And I'm like, guys, did you know that John Choi voiced for Goku? And then it's over time gonna change. Guys, did you know that John Choi voiced for Naruto? It's gonna change. Yeah. Yeah, John, it's
Naruto
over.
and Sasuke?
Both Naruto and Sasuke. I know, it's crazy. The range of this
The
man.
same voice chat. Wow.
So impressive.
Hi, John. I hope you have a good day today. Hee hee. Excited for the BTS after. Yeah, and then we're gonna play Minecraft. I do need to go to sleep because I really, really want to wake up for Tonki's debut. Oh, so
You
it
joined
is
the-
in.
Join the Spotify jam.
Oh yeah, true. 1 second. I hide this again. Boop bop boop bop bop. Boopy boopy bop.
It's like sending your
Thank you.
daughter off to school.
I know. I'm
Very
like, I
first
have
day.
to wake up for my daughter's first day at school. I need to see how she feels and if the people are mean to her or not.
Yeah, you
Punches.
gotta take photos for the album.
Exactly. Alarm force. You're right. Alarm set. Oh, I need to charge this phone. Right. It's gonna be at 8 a.m. All right, sick. Oh,
Make
fuck.
sure to make it to your bed this
Good
time.
luck.
Okay. It's gonna happen. I might sound like really dead, but it's gonna happen. I don't care. It'll be a thing. We need to pack her. Yeah, we need to pack her lunchbox. Make sure that she arrives safely and blah blah blah. Gotta make sure, you know. It just so happens to be that way. All right, chat. So then I don't fucking have the chance of oversleeping. I'm gonna head to bed now. But chat, I hope you had a fun day today. We end up hanging out with Numi and Giri and also not setting the fucking theme for the new waiting room because I told chat it's gonna be today, but it's not because I keep not doing it. But tomorrow for sure because we only have that collab with Numi tomorrow. So tomorrow for sure. Yeah. The fanfic was perfect. Thanks, chat. I died inside. Whoever wrote that fanfic, why the fuck did you make me say all the damn embarrassing things? Why would you do that?
I died like 15 times when you read.
Boy, I missed that part. Okay, what's some VOD to watch?
That later.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
Oh, you
That is
know,
so fun.
I think that website where they have it hosted, they also linked back to the VOD where it starts. And they're like, oh, here's the audiobook for it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you should read it here. Let me put the
You are so funny, Sarah. You think you're so fucking funny, huh? You think you're so hilarious.
No, wait, first thing at the top, audiobook version. Nice.
Oh wait, who drew this?
You know,
Jared Noomba friend and then Jared Noomba hug. Who drew that?
Oh,
That's
I think
so
that was
wholesome.
Toki.
Toki, wait. Can you guys send me the ad for Toki's Twitter? I feel like they draw a lot of like Jared
They
stuff.
do.
I want to follow them. I've never even said hi to them yet. I don't think.
Yeah. Here, I'll drop it in the RVC chat here.
Thank you. Oh, can you send it to my DMs? Because I'm gonna pass the fuck out,
Yeah,
and my dumbass
let
gonna
me
click
DM you.
something in the server that I shouldn't click. All right,
there you go.
chat.
Just sent
Thank
it.
you. Chat, I hope you have a fun time today. Tomorrow we're gonna wake up. I mean, I hope I'll be awake in like 6 hours to send our first kid to school. It's gonna be great. But I'll see you guys soon. But for now, chat, I hope you have a fun time with the mods. They're gonna be opening TCG card packs, I think. So I hope you have a fun time now. And mods, good luck with chat. I'll see you guys soon. I do. Thank you so much. We have reached 41K today, which is also very fucking crazy. We need to think about goals for the 43, 44 and stuff. Really, really tough decision here. Michael, get your
Okay,
ass
Michael's
in
got
here.
you if you oversleep. Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Get your ass over here. Alright, chat, I'm gonna head to bed now. Have fun. Bye-bye, you guys.
See ya.
Bye, Michi.
Night,
Bye.
Hi, Michael.